I'm back. I am back. There's a flag! Oh, it's stuck. Oh, we have no room. We have no room. Oh my god. It's the straight arm. It's the straight arm that kills me every time. Look at it. The last time you had a flag, you got hit by a truck. That was so fucking funny. That was like Final Destination shit. It's like we heard the rumble of the engine, we turn, and this fucking truck's just coming at us. Holy shit. Hey Taz. Only the legs moving, the rest is just still, yeah. Look at the hand pose though. Like, what is that? Why is my hand like that? Hello. Oh no. America. America. Boom.
I definitely need to do one of them.
Oh, D looks pretty fit.
Yeah, for you, Bobby, that's 150.
Oh, you guys, don't worry. I'm gonna get up on the meeting. I'll get up on the podium,
for
guys,
fuck's
while we
sake.
wait. While we wait.
We got this, Bobby.
PD Toe operator, can you get up here? Get up here. Go ahead, get up here. Yeah, go ahead. Everybody, what you're looking at here, I don't know his name. Go ahead, introduce yourself. What's your name?
I'm Wes, Toe 16.
Didn't even catch that. Repeat that. Wes? Did you say Wes?
Yeah.
West. Like Wes as in like West without the T?
W-E-S.
Wes. Okay, so like West without the T. That's all you had to say was West without the T.
Yep.
Now, everybody, what you see here, you're
vamos.
looking at a man of integrity.
Vamos.
Okay? Through all the odds, when approached with adverse. What was that?
Hola.
Oh, hola. Through all the adversary, Wes here, he stayed strong and he continued to tow that vehicle until he was held at gunpoint. We need a lot more, no fear in his eyes whatsoever. He probably has a target on the back for the rest of his life. Who knows, when he clocks off duty, he's probably going to get bagged up by him and shot, and then he's going to get, like, his fingers cut off, and then they're going to get sent to his family in like, the mail. He doesn't even know what he just got himself involved in. He's probably going to die on the way home tonight. But besides that, he stayed strong in the moment of adversity. Yeah, we have any questions for Wes? Any applauds for Wes? Anybody applauding?
Woo, Wes. Woo.
Tough
Yeah.
crowd here.
It's Friday.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
crowd.
catch up on paperwork that I was doing right before the meeting. I'm sorry.
What up, Michael?
How's it going?
Hey, Bobby, can you repeat what you just said? I didn't follow.
No, that's too much work. I'm not doing all that.
Doing PD Toe? I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Hey, what?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I missed the
Okay,
couple days of attorney.
Couple days.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah.
After I
Corey
met
and
you,
uh,
I went and renewed my power.
and,
so I was waiting.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait.
Sorry.
We're just gonna wait for everybody to get in here.
I thought you got fired.
And
Fuck no, I just.
that's Corey.
Went back and like.
Oh, it is
talked
Corey.
to- I called Gates and then she sent me to. follow
Oh yeah. Hey Moss. Hey Senior Officer Moss.
all that good shit.
Yeah,
Kept
good.
having heart attacks. So
Yeah, the whole lawyer pool is something
and
that.
the last one I had, they ran some tests and they said
That's interesting.
I have a lot of
125.
in my heart, so they're gonna. I don't know. They have to go through an
05.
You need a lawyer.
Two.
Nope. Trying to
Alright.
get PD.
Oh.
Corey. And
You have fun.
incident. What's the incident?
Thank you.
15060. 15060. Reason. Holding up officers for the vehicle. Then OIS.
About it, and he was like,
Processing officer at
Plus,
432.
I gotta stay
The
on
doctor
duty to tow all the
seemed-
cars D wants to
Uh,
bath.
True. Yeah.
hopeful.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, Magnus.
How am I
Jackie?
supposed to eat?
Morning,
before I
hermano.
walk away?
Remember Magnus. It's always a good day because Finland is on the map.
What is
How you feeling, Graves?
why?
Always a
why
good day because Finland's on the map, Magnus. Remember
They're
that.
not
Always a
wrong,
good
I
day
mean-
because Finland is number one. Always a good day,
You
Magnus.
still work here?
Hoping that
Of course I work here.
Oh my god, Bobby,
Morning,
you're
Justice.
alive?
Of course I'm alive.
I couldn't
Peach,
tell
are
from
you...
the double 13 alphas 5
Okay,
minutes
well,
apart
you
and
know what,
stuff.
Peach? I can't tell if you're still alive because you're so fucking ugly, Peach.
Okay, Bobby,
Yeah.
there's
Leave
no
Peach
need.
alone. So
Peach,
You know what?
don't
I'm gonna
listen
say,
to
Peach,
him.
I hate your dumb glasses. I hate your dumb hair. Your roots are like a different color than the rest of your hair, Peach. Yeah, you gotta do something about that,
Bobby,
Peach.
Bobby,
when does this become harassment?
Oh.
Vin?
You know
When
what?
does
Maybe
this
I
become
should just go
harassment?
Step away from the podium.
You know what? You should go 1042, Peach. I'd be a lot happier.
No,
You
Peach,
know,
Peach, stop.
Jeb would be happier too, Peach. Jeb would be way happier.
Bobby,
I'm gonna go
Bobby,
take a
outside.
shit.
Bobby, outside. Outside, Bobby.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
We love
Outside.
you, Peach. Sit down.
Yeah, Peach, you're not
Peach,
you're
we
not
love you.
allowed.
No,
You're not
no,
allowed.
no.
She's staying here. You're staying
Okay.
here, okay? You're beautiful. Don't
Peach,
listen
you're
to him.
amazing.
Hey,
Bobby, I swear to fucking God, Carmine, get the fuck out of here. I'm not in the mood.
all right. I'm steering clear. My bad. I'm steering clear.
You asshole. What the fuck? What was that?
well, You know, Sarge, she's the one who's she started. Sorry.
Do you know what? Come this way.
Yeah.
Come
yes,
this
ma'am.
way.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I
Yes,
am
ma'am.
hereby declaring today, Peach. I can't stop walking. I'm so sorry. I'm hereby declaring today Peach Appreciation Day. All right, Bobby, you are now Peach's PA for the day. Absolutely anything you need, Peach, whether it's work or food or compliments. All right, Bobby is to be at your beck and call. All right.
Oh, I could start off on that right now.
Yeah.
I can start off on that.
Whatever you need, whatever you need, Peach.
I could start off on that.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. If it's not
Bobby?
good enough for every failed request from Peach, you get a dap, Bobby. Okay.
Oh yeah. I could actually
But-
start off on that. Right?
Okay. I got my first request.
Yeah. What is it? Pete?
But yeah, why don't you come over here and kiss my ass?
That's an HR violation. I can't do that. I can't do
Go,
that.
Bobby.
I can't do that. That's an HR violation. I can't kiss her ass. That's
I don't know. Do you
That's
guys
an
see
HR
HR
violation.
in the room?
Sounds consensual.
Who is that?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
well. Actually, you know what, Peach? Maybe you should request your goddamn hairstylist, to fix
all right.
your roots,
Dap
Peach.
number
Maybe
one.
that.
Dap number one incoming.
Bobby wears a wig.
Hold on.
I told you
Peach.
every failed request and okay, I'm adding on any insult from you within the next 24 hours towards Peach. You're getting a dap for man. Just tell her no insults. You be at her beck and call, whatever she needs, whatever support she wants, you're there, all right? If I hear you failed at that, you dapped.
Okay.
All right? Okay, Peach, keep me informed.
Bobby just got placed on the peach glazing squad.
Oh. You know, I think that we can. It's almost 1:20, so we can get this meeting started because Peach doesn't really know. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I am not going to say it because Peach doesn't really know how to. You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Uh-huh.
I'm yeah. So I declare today's meeting started, everybody.
Woo! Yeah, Friday.
Yeah.
Friday.
What the heck is
Don't
everyone?
forget your jeans, everybody. Jeans.
Oh yeah, Jeans Friday.
Is Haley pre-gaming the meeting?
What?
I don't want to wear jeans.
She might be. Good call.
She's probably too busy collecting rent.
Or maybe it's because
What
we
does
all know
that say?
Peach is too busy not knowing how to dress or stuff like that.
Huh?
Nothing. Well, yeah, it is 1:20, everybody. It is 1:20 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, none of that UTC or GMT because
Hey,
this is America.
Hey. That's crazy.
You know, Trig's not here. You know, America is the center of the world. You know,
I
the
stand by
economic
Captain
force
Trig,
of the
Bobby.
world,
How
the
dare you.
superpower of the world. Without America, there would be nothing else. We are the greatest
Bobby.
to ever do it, the greatest to ever
Bobby.
live.
Where is
Yeah,
San
yeah.
Andreas? Where is the state of San Andreas in America?
It's in America. Everybody
Where
knows
in
that.
America?
Aha.
It is in
Thank you,
America.
Nino.
But where in America?
Oh, it's right beside the it's off the shore of Kentucky. That's where it is. You know, Kentucky's like it's like a boat ride away. What did
Does
you guys
everything
not know
come
that?
back to Kentucky for you, Bobby?
Well, I think we can confirm that Bobby went through the American school system.
Is there a geography retraining?
It's right off the
class,
shores of
or-
Kentucky, guys. That's where San Andreas is. What, did you guys not know that?
No. No.
No
I'm not
Like the
way.
island of
You stupid as
Kentucky.
hell, Bobby. Is there any water?
Okay, shut up, Miller. And that's why you guys wear like funny ass powdered wigs in
What
Britain.
exactly do you mean by you guys?
You're wearing a wig right now.
Yeah, but it's not powdered. It doesn't have braids and.
Sure as
I'm
hell
not
could have
like-
fooled me. It looks powdered to
Looks
me.
Powdered.
Y'all say I look like him when he's wearing a wig?
You don't look like him now. No.
Thank. Yeah.
A lot of important stuff to talk about.
Sorry.
No, it's not Michael's.
Hey,
A lot of
Brian.
important stuff to
Hey,
talk
Brian.
about, guys. You know, I think it's time that we yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this meeting started. So, go ahead and
Oh,
pull down this projector.
there are actually some important announcements, by the way. Bobby.
Yeah, there are some important announcements, and we are going to get into them together. Such as the important announcement of changes. Oh, I don't know. I think put something in that tap, the faucet. They got some weird. There has been a large amount of you know what? How about we get Judge Grayson? Judge Grayson, you want to
Oh
divulge
my
this?
god, you
know,
failed already, man. You
Yeah,
failed already.
get up here. Get up here, Judge Grayson. You can talk about all the DOJ stuff.
There is a Judge Grayson. I'm not them.
Oh, Justice Grayson.
Yikes.
Justice Grayson, get up here. Get up here. Get up here, Justice Grayson.
Are you summoning me to do something like a dog, Charles?
Well, you know, I'm not too I'm not too familiar with the inner workings of the Department of Justice like yourself,
Bobby,
Justice.
if you think there's an announcement, there's something to read, why don't you just read it? Can you not read, Bobby? Do you need help?
Sorry, I'm just distracted by Peach's terrible roots that
How?
All right,
Really need to get
that's
touched
another
up.
one. That's another dap. That's three. That's three. We're on three.
Oh my god.
Like I said, any insults towards Peach over the next 24 hours, Bobby?
there has been a large amount of turnover within the Department of Justice. Over the past 10 or so days, there have been multiple promotions and resignations, which have shifted the structure within the DOJ. Judge Bo Button has been promoted from a magistrate. How the fuck did this? Who is in charge of making these? These are fucking. Why? How the?
Bobby, the
Are
mic
you
is on.
undermining the legislative
mic is on.
authority
Oh,
of the
oh, oh,
justices
oh,
of San
oh,
Andreas?
I thought I was speaking to myself. I'm sorry. Appointed a judge. That is Judge Bo Button, guys. He is appointed.
Touch my button.
Sean Danielson
Yeah.
has been appointed to justice. Both Justice Arnold Weiss and Justice Hart have stepped down from their justice positions down to the rank of judge. And Justice Arthur McNee, there's an A in there,
Carmine.
has resigned fully from the DOJ to fill some of the positions. In their absence, the Department of Justice will promote Elizabeth Gates and Nathaniel Grayson to the rank of justice.
Oh.
We want to thank the former justices.
What the
for
fuck
work
was
they
that?
did in the department, in the state as a whole.
What the fuck was that? Did you hear
Something
that?
Dumbass, blah 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 blah.
Demon
Thank
laughing or something.
everybody. We want to thank
Yeah, I'm not
Weiss
keeping
in
track of the
Hearts.
daps. I just
You
wanted to
get a-
shit
get a
myself
block
up
from
and
them.
he's gonna get
I'm going crazy.
fired.
Can we
Gotcha.
can we get some applause?
Wait, what was it? Say that again?
We want to
Can you
thank
repeat?
Weiss and Hart. We want to
Weiss?
thank them. Weiss.
Yes, indeed.
Weiss.
What about McNee?
Are what did they do?
They were judges.
And McNee. And McNee. We want to thank McNee too.
McNee? Who's McNee?
We want to thank all of them. So if everybody
Thank
could
you,
thank them.
you. Did they bring tacos?
You know, I'm sure if they were here in this room, I think that you guys should really be thanking. Why is nobody thanking? Nobody's saying, oh, yeah.
I don't think they've ever been here in this room.
Are they in the room with us?
I don't know who those people are.
I'm gonna be honest. I switched off from what you were saying, Bobby. I'm so sorry.
there is something with the way that Bobby does these things. It's just like it auto tunes out. You know
Yeah, yeah.
I swear to
Speak too
Okay.
much, Bobby.
Oh, is he
You
still
need to knock some of
talking?
your chest out of my nose.
Okay.
Say it like you believe
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Bobby.
What? What is this, Carmine? What? Okay, Carmine, can you go ahead, sit down, Carmine. There will be no more outburst from Mr. Costello here, okay? Okay, Carmine, I'm gonna need you to sit down, Carmine. Okay, we're not gonna be doing any outbursts during this meeting, okay?
What's with the noise?
What noise? If you pull over a vehicle registered to Isaac Smith, be aware he is the plague man, and offending him will likely result. Okay, the plague is not real, so we're going to be ignoring that one. The plague
Okay,
is
Bobby,
not
I
real.
swear to God.
Everybody knows that it came from a lab leak in Blaine County, and the DOJ created it
Okay,
to
you
mind
can't
control
be leaking
people.
shit.
Wait, what?
Oh, you guys didn't hear it? It came from
Wait,
a
is
lab
that
leak in Blaine County.
Bobby,
Wait, what?
think about what you're talking about.
Oh my
Think
god! I
of-
thought it was a nut job conspiracy you just came up with.
Real
He's
quick,
crazy.
real quick.
It's not a nut job conspiracy. It came from the
Bobby!
humane labs. It was created by Justice Arnold.
I
Weiss. He
can't deal
created
with
it
the
to
screaming
mind
over the
control
top.
the people of Los Santos.
Hey, you know what I believe? You know why I believe you? Because the mirror said stop leaking.
Yeah. Look,
Oh my
you guys,
god.
you guys need
I'ma
to just
tell everybody.
remember, real quick. You guys
Mirror
just need to
validated
remember.
that.
Right, I give up. I give up.
can
I
I
actually
talk
give
about
up.
it
Yeah,
real
you can. You go for it. I
Yeah.
just give up.
I think the guy behind Bobby is just, you know, it kind of summarizes everything
number.
he said, really.
Oh,
I
this is
can't.
perfect.
I have no control over Bobby. I can't stop him. He's just
What?
screaming out about fucking shit over there. I can't even get him and
Okay.
Carmine are screaming.
let's
I
go-
can't get my voice over the top.
we'll go deal with him right now.
Carmine,
Yeah.
My eyes are open.
Fine.
Be right back. Oh, I'm trying to come out.
He, while he's probably making up shit, he's not necessarily off base.
No, I know. I don't want him talking about anything about this with people in the room right now. He shouldn't be standing at the front making any sort of announcement about that with multiple people in the room who shouldn't be in the room at the same time.
I just spoke with Turner yesterday on this matter, and there's supposed to be a meeting coming up to
Okay.
figure
You
out
all
some.
quiet now.
There's supposed to be some
thanks,
kind of
Trey.
solution coming up.
is open for you. Were you running the meeting, Viv?
No. The issue is so Nino's just talking us through. There's potential like updates in an investigation regarding the whole plague thing, but Bobby's up there screaming out an announcement about the plague. I couldn't even get him to shut up because he was screaming, and then Carmine started screaming.
Yeah.
There's people in the room that shouldn't be while they're talking about stuff, and even though he was making a flippant accusation, you know, there's potentially parts of an investigation that are being
They were
leaked
told they'd
by
be sent
him.
off duty. So if they
Okay.
interrupt again, they're going off duty.
Just to recap, probably not end of the world, but okay. Some of those statements actually are treading on some levels of reality.
I don't care about
humane labs,
what's actually
virus,
true and what
man-made,
isn't.
etc.
The point is Bobby shouldn't
Secondly,
be
two
talking about
justices
it.
in the room, so that could inherently conflict them.
Yeah.
Number three, there was a meeting with me, Turner, yesterday. I met with Dark earlier. There's supposed to be like a high command marshal meeting being scheduled
Right.
to figure out how to address it. But part of that does mean proper, like I get this guy, pestilence, hocus pocus, mixed with like viruses and stuff like that, but it's still got to be,
I think she's gonna be here.
how do I put this? Treated like, it should not be treated like Harry Potter because
no.
we may make a
Okay.
state of emergency. We may
No.
decide to do
So
some
do-
things.
So do you need to make an announcement about it? We need to kick people out or anything?
I don't need
yet?
to. It's
okay,
just
not
that
yet.
Bobby's, you know,
Yeah.
dumb
Okay.
shit is actually treading on some serious
Okay.
shit.
Well, we'll have a conversation after the meeting with him, and he's already been told if he speaks out again during the meeting, he's going to be sent off duty the rest of the day.
And I will say that I want to be clear. I get some of it's funny. He doesn't need the, how do I put this? It's a fine line, right? Right?
No,
you know what I mean? If
I
it wasn't-
understand. Yeah.
I just don't want to see you guys get screwed as a consequence.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. I was trying to get him to stop, but no matter how
Yeah.
loud I was, I couldn't, short of actually carrying the motherfucker out, you know?
Right. Now say you're sorry to Viv or else.
Lieutenant Viv.
So everybody can fucking hear it. Come on.
Play the music.
Wait, there's music involved?
Oh, Sergeant Viv.
Bobby, she's a lieutenant. From the top. Sorry about being right. We're sorry about being right.
We're sorry about it.
We made assumptions and our assumptions were right. If anyone leaked it was the mayor, he shouldn't have confirmed
Okay,
by
I don't-
conspiracies.
I don't think they've learned a lesson.
Blame shifting.
We're not sorry. We're not sorry. Keep going. We're not sorry. I don't think it works on me, Bobby. So.
What do you mean it doesn't work? You gotta put it
Oh
on. You
my
dumb bitch.
god. Jesus
not
Christ, come.
You're so fucking stupid, dude.
Maybe he's immune.
I think I'm immune. We're not. I put it on. I did. I swear. Hey, Lieutenant Vivian. We're not sorry.
He is not
How
equipped.
many times you gotta do for him? It's brain to
Carmine.
melt.
You better mean it and actually be sorry.
Lieutenant
are going
Vivian,
off duty.
I am sorry about transgressions that have been caused here today. I am sorry for goading on Bobby and
Why isn't it working?
I'm sorry for goading Bobby on to doing dumb fuck shit. My apologies.
Uh-huh.
Or no,
If you
no,
got a
gotta-
buzz color on.
you gotta apologize too, Bob. Yeah, hey, skill issue. Get good, fucking loser.
Karma?
Yeah.
Why?
They're
Has the
being
meeting
punished.
even
Is it-
actually started?
is
Or
it-
still in like?
Wait, it
No,
did
it
start,
it's
but
it
was
did
paused.
start. Yeah. Bobby, yeah,
Can we
guys,
ban
just
Bobby
don't just
from
be careful about what
meetings
you're
now?
talking about,
Settle
okay?
all this.
We call him
Just be careful about what
on
you're
the edge of doing
what
that.
you're talking about, and
Hey,
Like
sorry.
a
I don't want you guys shouting to the point where I can't even stop you
Have
from
I interrupted
shouting. You
the
know?
meeting because I got to make an announcement?
No, feel free.
Oh,
go
the
for
sheriff.
it.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to make it to the other meeting and also this, so I chose getting here quickly.
They're being disciplined, sir.
Hey, I
Right,
was
that
not
was one more
patrolling in my
time.
underwear. First of all, I was not. Andy Jones poured a cup of ice water down my pants,
Nice, Trig.
and my pants were drying out.
shit.
Okay.
Mm, mm.
Okay. Quick. Sorry. What's? Just very quick. Sorry.
I think
Very
ask
rude
Sheriff, he can
interrupting.
send the
Hello, it's me,
SOPs the
Sheriff
way he
Kim, Mary
wants.
Joseph McNulty, Vegetable Tree, former 1 tree tree, former 2 tree tree. Hello, on the left and on the right.
How many trees?
Hey, Minotti. Hey.
Gee, congratulations.
Hi.
It's a forest.
Or Big Tree. Maybe now I might be called Big Tree because I'm the
Oh,
sheriff.
Can you say
Or the
that,
redwood
boxers?
maybe. I don't know.
Oh
Nice
god.
tree,
Talking about
sir.
your cock?
Love it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
good
getting
tree
mixed
that. What very
signals.
good
Mixed
tree that.
signals right
Good
now.
tree, that.
Good tree that. Yeah.
God.
So, for any LSPD officers that wish to apply or give me interest for interviewing for the undersheriff position, please reach out to me. Shoot me a little text. I'm going to be hosting interviews today and throughout the weekend. So don't be shy. If you want to take your shot at it, take your shot. This is the time of new opportunities. So please don't be a stranger. Whoever you are, please reach out. That's that. Now I'm going to take my naked
Thank
ass
you.
back to the other meeting. Mwah, mwah.
Goodbye.
Wait, are there any
See you,
questions?
Sheriff.
Thank you,
Shoot your
Sheriff.
shot.
Are there any
What?
questions?
What kind of shot?
Ooh.
I'm not talking to you about back shots again, Nino. God.
What
That was
the
a good
fuck?
combo.
I thought Haley was hitting on him. Wait,
Well, you know, let's get back to the meeting that I was at.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay.
Now, guys,
Carry on,
you know,
Bobby.
there still is a lot of announcements, but everybody keep that in mind about the undersheriff position. You know, I want to see why anyone in this room would ever even want to express any interest because we have such a very great and beautiful thing here. And maybe anybody who did want to express interest should express interest in the LSPD in furthering their career in here rather than the other place. But, you know, time to get back to it. We have the Oh, we have a lot of promotions in the BCSO. You know, I don't. No need for us to read this. You know, this does not involve us. There is no
Oh,
need
good
for
lord.
us to read this.
Did you read
There
the
is-
Isaac Smith one?
Oh. we don't. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did, Sergeant. Of course I read the Isaac Smith one. And you know, I think today, you know, there has been a high-profile amount of illegally parked vehicles, and I think that, you know, guys, we need to make sure that we express those and handle those. And in honor of today's Officer of Appreciation Day, today's Officer of Appreciation is going to be Dylan Sawyer. We can all thank Dylan Sawyer.
The lieutenant already said who that was, and it wasn't Dylan Sawyer today, Bobby.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Who was it actually?
Oh yeah, who is it? Whose Appreciation Day is it today for 24 hours, huh?
What?
I
can't.
Why
are you doing this to us?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. You know, Peach left me at home today. Viv.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I
It's
made it
okay.
Peach.
Work and home are separate, so it's fine.
Yeah, I made it Peach
Yeah.
Appreciation Day because Bobby was being an asshole in front of the entire meeting room.
You wanna know
To
what else
Peach.
Peach left at home today?
Bobby?
How
There's
would-
gotta be a way to just do it to him exclusively, right?
Peach left nothing at home because she came to work prepared and looking amazing and beautiful.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yay!
Amazing.
This is a good side of Bobby.
Right.
That's what Peach. That's Peach left nothing because she took it all here. Except she left her bangs at home because her bangs are terrible. Probably needs to.
Bobby,
what?
stupid man!
Oh well, you know, guys, I think Peach and Carmine have a few words they want to say. Get up here, Peach and Carmine. Get up here.
Don't forget Jean's Friday, Peach.
Get up here. Get out, Peach. Peach, get up here.
Okay.
Why are her legs so skinny?
Say something, Carmine. Say something.
What do you want me to say? I don't want to get
I don't-
zapped by you, dumbass.
Well, we're not gonna get zapped because you're gonna be the one who talks, Carmine. Just say something.
Okay, then move out the way.
They're trying to silence us, Carmine. They're trying to silence us.
Do we have any more announcements?
Carmine, what would George Washington? You think George Washington got silenced when he crossed the Delaware? Yeah, what about that, Carmine?
You're a freak, Bobby. You like things.
Anything happened this morning, Peach?
This morning?
Yeah, anything we need to be aware of, or?
Well, this morning I was on Motor, and I just want to give a shout out to Opal.
How did you get that? How did you
And
get
many
that? How did you
of the people who run the beautiful motor unit and stuff, they're really cool, and I'm so lucky that we have such great officers who's willing to put some time away for people like me who wants to earn their motor cert. So don't forget, you can sign up and stuff. There is a report. And you could put your interest, like put your name on it, for the interest and stuff.
To add on to that, if you think you don't have the skill set or repertoire to be a part of such a cert, remember, Peach can do it. Anybody can. The bar is in.
Embarrassing.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, hold on.
Oh God, this place is going downhill, Carmine. They're just fucking handing out certs to everybody.
No, there used to be a time where you had to work hard for certs. I work my
There
ass
used to
off
be a
for-
time where
for
you
my
actually had to
pursuit
work
certs.
hard. Like she's
I
like,
can't see what's on the board.
I'm also starting a petition, so we can get some 2-seater motorcycles. Yep. So if you guys want to sign a petition, you know, maybe we can get like a 2-seater and a little little basket for canine to sit in and stuff. That'd be really cool.
Okay.
Right.
Petition for
I have a question
enough
about that.
water, but they're sliding in canine.
What use does a
Just
puppy have
clever
on the
political.
field, Peach? What's that puppy gonna do for us
Kidding
when
me?
people are trying to kill us, Peach?
Hope Bongo's not in here.
You can provide comms.
A dog? A puppy at that? It's gonna.
Do you hate dogs?
Motor unit, guys! Motor unit for you!
Yeah. This is the face of the motor unit, guys. Look at her. She's more worried about
Yeah, just if you
about
want to sign my
puppies
petition, let me
than
know.
catching people.
Thanks,
Let me know.
Peach. Thanks.
That was a great announcement.
Now, I think with all of that being said, we can end today's meeting with a song and dance from Carmine. Is that right, Carmine?
No, Bobby.
Carmine,
No,
you're gonna
Bobby.
end it.
There's no song
end
and
it-
dance in me today.
You're gonna end it with a
For
song and dance.
Isaac Smith is still out there. Until he is brought to justice, I cannot be joyful, Bobby.
If he is brought to justice, just like justice is. I see what you did there, Carmine. It's called
No, I
subliminal
did not.
messaging.
You're overcooking. I did not.
It's called
I love
subliminal
the
messaging.
justices.
Well, I think we can go ahead and end
I fucking love
I have one
this
thing.
meeting.
Real quick, Bobby.
Yeah.
I had a question for you. Are you still head of janitorial services, Bobby?
Oh, of course.
Okay, so I need you to work on an investigation. Somebody has been vandalizing the walls in the PD, putting up ads for Gamba addictions. So if we could look into that, since that's your area, Bobby, that'd be great.
Whoa,
Okay?
what do you mean about Gamba
I do have a short and
addictions
small
and stuff?
Yeah, I
Whose
run a
petition is that?
department, Pete. Something you don't do.
It's Peach's petition.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't promote that type of
Doesn't
thing,
Peter and
especially with
Dispatch-
inside
We
the
do not.
PD or
We do
on the
not, yeah.
walls. Okay.
We do
So
not,
if you
yeah.
guys know who's doing putting the ads up, please let me know. All right, and we'll deal with them.
Now, I do actually, if I'm being transparent as possible, this could be related to the individual masturbating in the men's locker room. I don't want to point any fingers.
Why is
You would
everything
think it
related
may
to
relate-
that?
to go.
Everything is related
it
to
you?
that.
Our
I have
meeting's
an
over.
announcement, I have an announcement. I have an
Jesus,
announcement. Real quick. I'm gonna be pulling people aside today for HR. So if I
Oh.
call you, come on
Oh,
down.
Carmine, I need
did your
to.
drug
Kiss
test
her ass.
yesterday.
That's HR. Peach told me to kiss her ass. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
that's
Wait,
HR.
who
Bring it up
else
with
got?
HR.
Wait, Maxwell. Who else got called up
What?
for their drug testing yesterday?
Arjun Kumar.
Arjun
Wait, there's
did,
drug
yeah.
testing?
Was it just me and Arjun? There was other people,
No, there
right?
was
No, there was two more.
Sorry, bot?
Arjun, did you do your blood test yesterday?
Wait till the chief sees those pants.
Oh my!
I did
gosh,
mine.
Arjun,
I'd
you
just
didn't
like
do
to
it?
say I did mine. You can access it from Dr. Perry.
Now,
What do you have
if-
for names?
what everybody's looking at, Arjun,
Anson,
come
right?
up here. Come up here.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
Sorry, I am
what?
coming. I'm sorry, sir. How you
What
doing?
we have here
I think
is the
Bronson was
prime
another one.
example of what to
Bronson?
not
Oh,
be
yeah,
in
maybe.
the LSPD. You
Oh,
see this
Miller.
ball
Jab,
bitch right
jab,
here?
jab, jab, jab.
Jeb and Miller. It was Jeb and Miller.
They have shock collars on.
Did he do his test?
Yes.
Arjun,
Ah.
you did his.
Arjun, you did your test, right?
Did you do your test? Looks like Jeb and Miller, Arjun and Viv were on the list yesterday.
Mhm.
Absolutely tested. Yes, I did. I
Okay,
did a
we'll
test.
check with the doctors and make sure it came
We'll
back
double
good.
check
Yeah?
later. Yeah, we'll go later.
Actually, there's a new today. We have a very short list. The two that need to be randomly drug tested today are going to be what does that say? Albert King
Woo!
Whoa.
He has
and
been acting funny these last couple
Eric
weeks. going to
Trigg.
those bank trucks.
Those are the two for today. Yeah, listen, I don't make the list, guys. I mean, people had it yesterday. I've been drug tested randomly a couple times. Peach, you know, we all have. Okay.
We've all been
your
there.
time's there. All right. You got 2 hours. No, they're not. You're good.
I'm chilling.
Sergeant Captain, if you guys need my piss, let me know. I can't.
Nobody wants piss. It's a blood test.
It's not a pee test.
It's a blood test.
It's blood. It's blood. So
Oh.
you can't buy somebody's pee and think, you know. I mean, you could. You could still buy somebody's pee.
Is he offering some kind
That's
of
not,
water
you know.
work services?
That's your thing. Yes.
First, Bobby, you're being summoned to HR. Someone
Listen,
has a complaint.
I'm just if Peters was here, he would have
mean
gave out the
somebody has
list,
a
Trig.
complaint
Okay,
against
I'm just
me?
reading from the clipboard. All right.
With me, Danielson. Let's
Why
go.
are
Fucking
you
hate you,
teaching
Omar.
people that they can buy piss?
because they were talking about it last time.
It's common knowledge, Trey. Come on.
You can buy anything.
It's okay. I don't want it. The doctors do blood tests, but last time Bobby and Carmine or whoever was trying to buy people's urine for the test, and we're just letting you know the doctors said that it is a blood test.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I always
fine.
felt
Tomorrow
pissed
morning, no
that
problem.
test positive for drugs.
Okay.
What?
Peach, I will
Hello, how you doing, Viv? How you doing?
Hey,
Doing
Arjun, how you doing?
good? Doing good, doing good. I just want to say, you are superb.
I can't even
officer.
be away from
Superb.
you at home, and I have to.
Thank you.
Super
Wait,
officer.
oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
I gotta deal with this all day. It's crazy.
Oh, beautiful.
You see, I told you we had to
Thanks,
talk to her
thanks.
first, Spectre.
Thanks, Arjun.
Well,
She's so
No
emotional
problem.
today.
Arjun,
the
what,
meeting's
Arjun,
over.
what are you fucking wearing?
It's Jean Friday.
What?
It's Jean Friday.
Why do your legs go
He
so
was-
skinny at the bottom and then your feet are so fucking big?
He skips leg day,
Yeah,
obviously.
Christ.
Well, what can you do? You know, what can you do? Miller,
You can
I'm not
do
sorry,
leg
Spectre,
day.
sorry. Yeah, absolutely.
not-
Listen, if the chief sees you in those color jeans, all right, everything is on you. I did not give you
Yep.
permission.
What if
We did not give you permission to wear that.
what if it
shit.
got stained? It got stained in the wash. He said.
Absolutely.
They
I
were
put it
blue.
with the blue colors, white,
Oh
even,
my God.
exactly. What?
Wait,
can you do?
wait,
Speaking
you
of
put blue
jeans-
jeans in with white and they turned
Yes.
out white?
Oh.
How does that work?
Wait, no, this is
These
pink.
are like purple, pink.
This is pink.
Okay,
Wait, so
okay, so,
so
they're white
Kingsman
Kingsman
jeans.
sock in
says
there?
that
You
he
have a red
wears
sock in
jean trousers. He'll be
Dude.
wearing no, he doesn't wear jean trousers, but he'll be wearing jean underwear if that's okay. And then he went 42 to milk his cat.
Wait, who?
So
Wait, who said this?
Kingsman.
That is a strange.
That's what he
guy.
texted me last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you milk cat? Do you milk cats too, Arjun?
Absolutely not.
Okay, all
Right.
right, all right.
Yeah, but you know what he does do? He reaches into his captain's pockets and takes her food.
Sticky finger.
Shit! I have to,
God.
oh, my locker. Sorry, guys. I gotta push my
Oh,
locker.
so I've seen a bit, Arjun. I've
You
got
want to talk
a,
with? Yeah.
I've got to charge Vamos with failure to appear from a civil suit from a while ago. He's not going to jail. He's not going to jail. It's a
Okay.
$37,000 fine, and then myself and Turner, I think, are
Oh.
sending him to the hot dog stall to do
Okay.
a shift or something. I can't remember, but I need to catch him real quick because every time I've
Okay.
remembered to do it, he's never been around.
Okay.
So
All right. Anything else? Just let me know. I'll be around for a
Alright.
while today. Any updates on the other stuff? Yeah, just I'll be around. Just catch me up.
yeah, I've
Mhm.
shared you a load of stuff.
Yeah,
so
I read.
obviously
I
you got
did
that.
read the statement from Bradford, and there was something else I did read too. Yeah, failure obligations, duty as officers. Now, did you talk to Radich yet, or not yet?
No, I sent him a text. I haven't seen him. I sent him a text saying I've shared it with him. I haven't even been able to talk to him yet. What I can gather from speaking to a lot of other people, I think what it was they were worried that Opal wasn't making good choices, or not putting herself in those positions, but like
Right.
they wanted to stop her, but they can't. At the end of the day, she's got free
Right,
will, right?
right,
So they
right.
couldn't stop her.
I got your back, Viv. Always.
Thanks.
What?
Hello.
What?
With Bobby.
Oh.
Hey.
I thought.
What? Yeah, I thought so.
No,
is
with
he in
Bobby
the door
and-
or out the door?
With
He's
Bobby
in,
and
he's
Carmine.
Yeah, you did really.
Ah.
He came in here and he was like, "I will send you the fuck off. Sit the fuck down and shut." I was like, "Damn, okay."
Like I
Drake."
can handle them, right? I'd already
Yeah.
given Bobby a punishment, but like both of those were
Mhm.
shouting so loud
No,
that
they
even
get-
my shouting over the
yes.
top, I couldn't
Yes.
stop them.
I
Like
know
I literally
exactly.
could not stop
Mhm.
them, and
Yep.
they were blurting out investigation shit. So
Yeah.
I believe you. All I'm saying is that if you ever feel like you need me in your corner, I will be there.
okay, I appreciate. Thanks,
Hey,
thanks, Trey.
Bye, Trig.
No worries. Also, never mind. You know what? I'll see you guys out there.
Okay.
Why do I feel like he was going to say something inappropriate?
Because he was. He thinks I wrote. He thinks I wrote my number on the wall for Gamba addicts, and he's called it, and my
Uh-huh.
phone rang. It was not even
Uh-huh.
me. Somebody put my number on the wall, Viv.
Right.
Gambling?
What?
No.
He thinks I.
Peach came to me earlier today and said she thought Carmine has a really bad gambling addiction.
Yeah,
Mm.
in
Yeah.
the lockers, there's like I
What?
think Carmine owes someone money.
Wait, it's Is my
Or
number on the
someone
wall
running-
there too? Who keeps?
I don't know, but when I walked out of the locker rooms yesterday, there was a number that said, "If you need help with the gambling addiction, call this number or whatever."
Love for
It
Arjun
better
to
not be
ride
my
with
number
Viv.
because
Yeah,
the one
we'll try
there,
and- we'll
Trig
try
thinks
and
I
sort that
purposely
out at
put it
some
there because
point.
he's a gambling addict apparently.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
Trig
would
is a
I want him to
gambling
call
addict.
me?
Next time I see it tagged up, I can take a photo.
Yeah, just please, because we need to figure out.
I
Like,
didn't even know
they're
it was your
leaving.
number.
Yeah, I didn't either till Trig called it. I had no idea. He was like, "Haley, you gonna tell me something?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then he called again, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Okay. All
So I
right.
wiped it off the wall, you know.
Okay. Yeah, it just sounds like they were just worried about her more than anything.
Hello.
I guess I don't know. I guess they could have worded it better instead of telling people that she was intentionally trying to get kidnapped. Just saying that she maybe wasn't making great choices that day or what. But I think my main concern out of everything is the fact that none of them are investigating the person that, or the people that shot her in the head, even though there is a lot of evidence pointing at who it was, you know?
Really?
Well, yeah, because there was tweets. There was the people who attempted to hold her up.
Right.
They were identified by people around, like, and then no one's done anything about it. No warrants, nothing.
Have we checked the casings to see what else they come back to yet? I know. I'll look at that today.
I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna
I know
see.
Doc's taken over the investigation because
Okay.
nobody else is doing it, which is really
Right.
rough on Doc because it's like way out of his time zone. It's like it's what, late shift 2, which is out of yours even. Like you're not normally around at the time that it happened. Ventura said it happened about an hour before shift 3. So
I saw her go off duty that night. I saw Alma or somebody because she did tell me people that she thought were her friends aren't her friends and
Yeah.
that they were and I've been telling her that. I think this is what made her realize that you cannot trust these people no matter how much you think that they're your friend, right? Because at the end of the day, they're going to choose them over us. We're cops.
Yeah.
You know, they are never going to choose us over themselves.
Mhm.
And that's what happened. And I think she's really hurt by it too. And then also more hurt that the people who are supposed to be looking out for her aren't. And now here
Yeah.
she is applying to be a fucking undersheriff. Do you know that?
Yeah, Doc told me. Oh my god, don't
freaking
take it out on me.
pissed, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed. How much fucking work I've done for this girl and she's fucking applying
Listen,
to
I gotta be
Levi.
honest. I've got to be honest with you. I have been invited to an interview.
Okay, but that's okay. That's different. All right. You've been around.
I'm gonna go and talk to him. It doesn't mean I'm taking a
Yeah.
job or anything.
No,
you know,
I know,
but,
I know. I no.
I heard
don't-
about this from Doc.
I don't care
though.
if you apply.
I did.
Listen,
hear
I
about
think
that.
they need a good undersheriff. So I think you'd be great. Opal, it just sucks because of all the TRT shit and then the fucking
No,
sergeant
I
shit.
know, I
Getting her to
know.
sergeant, no.
I was gonna have a talk with her today because I want to figure it
Yeah.
out because it concerns me that she's putting so much like of this on shift 2 because it's not her. I know we're supposed to be a department. We work together, right? But she's not really around for that much of shift 2. But the fact that shift 2 is pushing
Right.
her away when shift 1 are
Yeah.
nothing but supportive of her
Right.
is kind of concerning to me. So I want to make sure that there is
Yes.
absolutely nothing wrong in shift 1 for her. You know?
I think it's just a few people, like, obviously the ones involved in this that gave zero
Mhm.
fucks. If it was one of them, would they have treated it differently? Right?
Yeah, exactly. I
I'm
think
pretty
they
sure they
would.
would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, all right. I think
Okay.
Vamos is out here in the hallway. If you,
Yeah, I'm gonna
was.
grab him real
Okay.
quick.
All right.
Thank
Viv,
you.
thanks. And good luck with your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be a conversation, you know.
Yeah. Well.
All right. What? Oh shit. He was.
Well, he
here
was
somewhere.
sitting here. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Maybe he was
Oh.
downstairs.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
LT, do you need anything else from me for the before the storm shit show?
Nope. I think that's everything. Thank you, Wes. I just need to actually
Yep.
put it into the report. That's all. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Oh, Trig. Hey, Trig. This Magnus here is my #1 Swedish friend.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Literally nothing. Okay. All right.
Magnus is great.
Yeah, Magnus is great.
Magnus is the best trainer I've ever had.
Would you say he's the best Swedish guy you know?
100%.
Oh.
Sorry, were you guys saying anything?
What? What? No. No, we weren't.
Magnus, how close do you live to Denmark? Back at home in Sweden.
Oh, before I moved here,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Småland.
Oh. Well, that explains
All right, I'll see you guys out
everything.
there.
See you out there, Haley.
What about you then, Mr. Trigg, or what?
You know.
What does that mean?
You know, just better than everyone else.
Like what? Like what? Like sounds like something someone from Stockholm would say, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, all right.
But
I think it might be from the capital.
You guys are supposed to be. You guys are supposed to be from the same place. Come on.
You're trying to turn us on each other.
Put that to yeah.
I mean,
I'm glad you put
Swedish,
that
I'm
together
neutral, I'm
properly.
not trying to. I mean, I was neutral, I guess, until like World War II, as an asterisk, but now we're in NATO, so it's maybe not. But I'm trying to be kind of neutral, at least.
You're doing a very good
I don't
job,
want to be
Magnus.
pinned
Yeah.
against anybody.
Yeah, I think
Let
you're
me
doing a
ask
very
you
good
this.
job.
How do you say sausage in Swedish?
What do you mean, like a korv?
Korv.
Okay, that's rude. Why are you laughing at him?
Because everyone from Småland can't say R.
Or like we have a national holiday in Småland. Actually, it's första torsdagen i mars.
Första torsdagen i mars.
No, you sound more like
You're
Skåne
being
when you say
so
that.
rude.
No, it's actually a common meme in Sweden.
Okay.
It is a little bit actually, and we're very cheap as well. I'm from a Smålänning, you know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they can't. So when I say sausage in
I fucked
Swedish,
up.
it sounds
I fucked up.
like korv.
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 I mean, I can roll my R's as well. I've learned how to do it.
Yeah. Whereas they go korv.
Oh, it's the rolling. Okay, now I get it.
Korv.
So when I was small, you know, I had a friend. He said, you know, maybe you should learn how to roll your R's. And then I learned how to do it, so I do it here and there.
Korv med bröd.
Oh, it's not. I think when you're trying, I think you're like sounding like a little mix between almost Skånska as well.
Yeah. Well,
Kind
I
of
mean, the
sounded a
problem.
little French to me.
Eric, I'm gonna think about something for a minute. Just
Yeah,
grab me
okay.
when you're ready.
What? Not at the workplace. Jesus. I apologize for Moss.
Okay. I'm gonna go and deal with it for you.
Okay. Korv.
Hello.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. You wanted a FOIA, right?
Yes.
Okay, what are we looking at?
So, I don't know the incident number, but he called me stating that was like 10 minutes before the storm, he got a notification about a VAF on the vehicle. It's Yahya Ahmed, and I know the license plate number.
You don't know the license plate number?
I do know the license
okay.
plate number.
Could you tell me what the license plate number is, please?
Alright, let me open the notification that sent me. It is FE 07.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it here. Yep. Okay. What was that? So you want the incident it's related to?
Yeah.
FOIA'd? Okay. Let me have a
Yes.
look. 105 150. Okay. So because the incident went up today, officers have actually got 48 hours to file their
No,
paperwork.
that makes sense. Yeah. But he immediately just called me, so I thought it was easiest to just immediately put it in as well.
Yeah. So the thing is like I can't technically FOIA request it until 48 hours after.
Do I need to call you in 48 hours?
Yeah, 48 hours. I can formally put the FOIA request in.
Oh, that'll be Sunday. Okay, I'll give you a call on Sunday if you're around.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I will be around.
Thank you for
I'm
your
around on Sunday.
time.
All right. I hope you're well.
I hope you are.
Speak to you soon, okay? Bye. Okay.
Compare with yours.
Hola.
Hey, Vamos, can I speak to you, please?
Sí, of course. Where?
Whereabouts are you?
I just refueled my vehicle. I
Okay,
can come back to Mission Row.
Yeah, if you could come down to Mission Row, you know the main corridor where we've got like the evidence room and stuff. The exit, the side exit that goes out onto like Atlee Street or something. I'll be there. It's my little office.
Okay, that's your little office. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Okay, no worries. Bye bye.
Whose is this? Randy Lynn. Keep that open for now. What's that one? That. Hello.
Hola.
Hi. All right. So I've been meaning to do this for a while, but every time I've remembered, you haven't been here, and I also had to clarify with a justice as well. Do you recall a civil lawsuit with Chang Peng name? Sorry, hang on. Let me get it up. All right, so it will be Chang Peng Fu Ho versus Ricardo Flick in the LSPD. It was regarding, I think you processed him from that. He was on a motorbike. He was suing Ricardo basically for, he felt as though excessive use of force was taken when Ricardo accidentally knocked him off the bike. Okay. So,
my FDO wanted me to process him, and then he wanted to take it to a bench trial. But it was not me. He was angry at. It was Ricardo.
It was Ricardo. Yeah, I remember. So after all of that, Chang decided to try and sue LSPD and Ricardo. It was a court case of which he was summoned to by Justice Falconer. And because you did not appear, he has said that we need to charge you with failure to appear. Now, as an officer, you can get charged with things like this. It's not going to affect your standing within the police department. You're still going to be, it's like contempt and stuff like that, right? You are going to be, he's decided the fine is going to be $37,000. You're not going to get jail time. All right. So basically all I have to do is process you through and fine you for the $37,000. Okay.
See, you can do that. But I want to say one thing though. When you ask, when you're available and you put in the time you're available, and they choose to do it when you're not available.
Did you tell them that you were not available?
I didn't tell them I was not available. They asked me for my availability, and I told them, when I could be around. And they chose to have it, but I didn't respond to when they put it down, so that is on me. I talked to the chief about it, so I will pay it. I understand. I didn't respond to that.
Yeah, because usually if you can't, they'll get like a deposition. So if you respond to it and say I'm not available, then they'll either try and rearrange it, or they'll get a deposition from you where you go in, the lawyer will question you, and then that'll just be used at the actual court case instead. So it's when you're available, they'll call you in, sort of thing,
See, understand.
It's not a felony or anything, it's just a misdemeanor, but yeah, Falcon has put out a $37,000 fine, okay? So I was just gonna bring that 37,000, yeah.
I was told it was 20,000.
I called him today, and because I wanted clarification, because I couldn't quite remember how much it was, and he said that he had worked it out. It was like an X amount for every minute that you didn't show up during the case and how long the case went for, which worked out to 37,000.
Okay, okay. You
Okay.
do what you need to do. I don't care about money. It's all good.
Okay. All right. I mean, it's completely up to you, but how do you plead?
I plead not guilty.
Okay, that's fine. Wait. All right, let me get you your fine.
Can I get a lawyer and look at this afterward? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I'll put all the paperwork in and you can obviously get a lawyer. You'd still have to go through the FOIA process. I know obviously you'll be able to
Okay.
see the report, but like to get it out formally, go through the FOIA process and get it all down and then yeah, you can talk to your lawyer and everything about it.
Yeah, okay. Because this go on my record.
Yeah, failure to appear will be on your record. But I mean, we've got people like Bobby and Carmine with X amount of contempt of court, stuff like that. It's a thing that happens with officers, you know. Obviously, failure to appear can be applied to anyone, but it's something that, as officers, we try and strive to avoid, obviously, getting these charges, but it is something that we don't hold over someone's head for being employed if they do get charged with something like this, you know.
See, understand.
All right, let me sort out your charge. You're fine. 7,000. All right, you should have got that.
See?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Is there
And-
anything else though?
No, that's it. I spoke to Turner.
Really? Okay.
He
See, because he told me I could get some penalty.
somewhat.
Some penalty? You
Yeah,
know, for not showing
so-
up.
So what was going on was Falconer doesn't want like jail time. Normally what they do is they decide a fine and a jail time. And he didn't want jail time for you because he'd spoken to Turner. Turner wanted to avoid that. Turner was thinking of, I haven't spoken to Turner because I know when I was gonna handle it, I was off sick for a little bit. And we didn't really want a suspension either. So I've got to speak to Turner about what we are doing internally for it. Whether it'll be a DAP or, I don't know, getting you to do something, a task or something. You know, and then we'll get back to you on that, okay?
Okay. You just tell
Alright.
me and I do it.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Vamos. I appreciate you for being open about it and honest about it. And yeah, just let me know when you want to put the FOIA through for the report and we'll put it through, okay? I've just got to do all the paperwork.
Thanks, no
Alright.
worries. Okay.
Okay, thank
You
you,
have a lovely day,
Vamos.
okay?
You too.
Alrighty. Adios.
I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay with that. I don't think he's okay with that. Civil action. Okay. This is Murray Falconer. Informs. I spoke with a Vamos and charged with failure here. Fine for 37,000 as decided by Justice Falconer and if I'm completed. That's Oops. 37 grand is a lot. It was like it was X amount for every minute that he wasn't there, and I think it was like a 37-minute long case. So it wasn't really that long, you know. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, I've got to call Brandy Lynn. Yeah, but who's gonna be in charge of fucking doing that shit, though? Do you know what I mean? Like, no one's I don't know. With the point that those would be things they weren't expected to do unless asked, I think could be fine. Of course, some of those points would require more training than others. Overall, I think it's proposal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. I need to call. Oh fuck! I needed to call. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've just got a lot of shit that I'm working through at the moment.
What are you working through?
Just some proposals and stuff, and some internal investigation stuff.
Oh my god, internal investigations?
Yeah, just looking into something that happened that I and High Command kind of want answers for. So.
Oh.
Yeah, fun times, fun times. Like all the shit that I was basically doing yesterday, plus other stuff now too.
Wait. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does that mean you are delegated to?
Yeah, I was, yeah. It's funny though, my delegation comes from the chief. Like, the chief, like, literally delegated me to
That's
do Martha's stuff,
crazy.
doing a proposal for intake duty, investigating, like a random scene, investigating some shift 2 shit. Yeah, crazy.
That's insane. I'm really glad you're being used though and utilized.
Thanks. Thanks, I
I
appreciate it.
appreciate it. I think you deserve it as LT.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on intake duty today for a fair bit. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna come stand with you then.
Okay. I'm trying to like put a proposal together, you know? So I'm just like figuring out what I can do and what would be helpful and stuff like that, you know?
Okay, well, I'm gonna come stand with you because it's Friday and you gotta have fun day. So it's Friday fun day with intake.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I'll
All
see
right.
you soon.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Hmm. My dog is barking, I think. 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
Hello. No. I know, I'm about to finish his last bit of his final. Oh, please don't tell me it's a fucking with Flick. Because I had to literally tell them both to even reply to the doc with their availability. Yeah. Yeah. I had them. Mm-hmm. So,
Oh fuck! I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Am I still okay to do the rest of his final stay or not?
No, you're fine. Yeah. No, you're absolutely fine. I didn't realize he was still on his final. Yeah. No, you're fine. All
So
good.
he had it like 2 weeks or so ago, and he passed the majority of it, but there was like bits he had to work on.
I'm so sorry, guys.
So I'm not gonna do a full final. I'm just gonna do those like tiny bits he was like missing.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
I
fine.
think
That's
one
fine.
was like
yeah.
processing and understanding charges and shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't bring up
And
the
then
failure to
transfer-
appear thing because obviously don't want to put him
No,
off
I-
it. But if he talks about it, just see how he feels about it because I think he's pissed off or upset with it. I don't know. I can't tell. I tried to reassure him and be like, hey, officers quite often get charged with like contempt and failure to appear. Although we don't want that.
Mhm.
You know, it's not something that you'll lose your job over for doing that once. You know.
Yeah.
Like we're not just gonna fire him because he's got failure to appear, right? So.
Yeah, Kingsley has his final tomorrow as well.
Oh, he does? Okay. Well, any sort of shit, I want it to be pushed back because he's just been a little shit recently. Like I was doing intake desk duty yesterday. The first suspect comes in with him. I say, bring her to the desk. And he like, is like, why? And he brings her over and he says to the suspect, oh, she's just trying to look busy. So I say, actually, I'm his lieutenant. He is not even a full officer yet, and he's being incredibly insubordinate. To which he goes, "You're being really unprofessional." I was just like, "Okay." I left the cell. I had to fucking leave the cells at that point. He's since apologized and everything. But if I hear that he's done that to somebody else or he does it again to me, I'm just gonna argue for his final to be pushed back.
Yeah. No, 100%. I know exactly what you mean because I've seen it before.
Yeah, no, I think everybody's been on the receiving end for it because someone told me the other day that he was doing it to Maxwell. So, oh, Doc told me he was doing it to Maxwell. So
Yeah, I asked him who he wanted to his final. I'd like not to ask him like because it's definitely gonna happen, but he said me of all people.
he told
So
me he
I was
wanted
like,
someone who knows him to do it, and I said,
You
"Well, it
know
sure
me,
as
I
shit
wouldn't
ain't gonna
stand
be
for
fucking
shit,
me."
so-
Good. All right.
sounds
Okay. Let me
good.
know how Vamos gets on then.
I don't know what I'll do.
All right. I'll speak to
Okay,
you soon. Thanks,
goodbye.
Erin. Goodbye. I saw like a shadow there. Did you see that? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 5, and then we do an arrow. The void is creeping in. Raya got left to the dust. I know, I was supposed to speak to Raya. I don't think I have Raya's number. Do I have Raya's number? Want to do an intake? What? Hold in. What? I don't have Raya's fucking number. Oh my god. Is she on it already? What's the number? Oh. Arjun had a 95. Oh. I don't want to look like I'm helping her cheat for a fucking final, but like the Barry Benson shit is just it was just basically how harboring a fugitive doesn't work for just helping someone outrun a hag warrant or even a felony warrant. It doesn't work. It's just for someone being broken out of prison basically and trying to hide them. So a new charge was formed, and that is the aiding and abetting charge. That's all it is. She's got this though. She's got this. Do you see who her father is? No. Oh, on her normal profile? Why hasn't she had another picture taken? Casty boyfriend, V wifey, Peach BFF, Soul wifey, Fiona Stewart mother, Carlo Marciano is her dad. Went to milk and never came. Went to get milk and never came back. What? Oh my god, that's almost that's Viv's almost son. Viv's almost son. That. Eve is the aunt. Unfortunately, brother. Larry Knox stepbrother. Psych brother. Florian brother. Eugene is grandpa. Hart Mason uncle. Hazel uncle. There's one crazy ass family. Crazy. 2. Cell 3. Would you put cell 3? Yeah, you would, right? Would you just put the numbers? I think it probably looks better with the word cell, right? 4. Cell 5. Do you guys think that should be yellow? Because everything else is yellow? Do you think that should be yellow? Or what? Yes? Hmm. 6 and 7. Because I kind of wanted it to differentiate, but like all the colors are just fucking shit. Yellow does stand out a lot better than white in here because there's a lot of white. Oh, 6. Oh, 7. I could have my name probably in white because it's on the desk. Try that. Does that look better? Do you think that needs an arrow? Actually, yeah, what I'll do is I'll take that down off of there and I'm going to put it here. Oops. 6 and 7. Yeah. All right. I think we got this. Where is Stevie? Did she make it or no? Where is she? Plus. I'll get my intake desk duty outfit on. Hey Joe, how's it going?
Howdy, Lieutenant Viv. I have your best friend here who has come to MRPD in order to meet you. It's my goddaughter.
Your
I'm so scared right
goddaughter? Who's your goddaughter?
Yeah, Stevie.
Oh, Stevie. Yeah, Stevie's working with me today. I'll come out. I'll be there in a second,
yeah.
okay?
Okay, we will
Alright.
see you short. We are huddled around Hobo Frank. He died.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be there shortly. All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my god. Hello?
Hey, this is your best PA. Stevie Hale would like to speak with you outside.
I just got a call from my actual PA about that, but okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Thanks, Duncan. Thanks. I'll be on my way.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. You hope he creates a cop character again? Who? Diote? He's applying on Joe. I think he's applying on Joe. Like, as Joe, you know? Oh my god. Hello? Minelti, I can't hear you. Hello?
I never said hello.
Oh, hi. I thought you started talking and then I couldn't hear you. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Hi.
Are you able to come down to BCSO for an interview?
Right now?
Yeah. Are you busy?
Yeah. No, I can come now. I'm gonna clock off for it, okay, so that I don't cause issues. So I will be up there.
I mean, respectfully, I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't. But like, I don't want to cause issues and stuff like that. So I'll be up there.
You're good. Whatever makes you more comfortable. I'll be waiting in the office. Just let yourself in.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you in a bit.
Goofy
Goodbye.
guy, and then serious role of captain, which would be the
Right. So
really
you were gonna
sorry.
try and Jenny me. Got it. Fucking got it.
I'm really sorry. I've got to leave before I can even. Yeah, you might not have to nap now, Kingsley. By the way.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why do you have to leave?
Stevie. McNulty asked me. If I wanted to.
No.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm going. But he's just called me and been like, "Can you come now?"
Still
like,
did.
Yes. So I'm gonna go and.
Do you need a ride? Do you?
No, I've got a bike. I'm gonna clock off duty because
He
obviously I
was
don't want to
3
cause
days
issues
till
and stuff.
retirement.
Maxwell knows. I didn't apply for it. I got invited, so I'm just gonna go and have a conversation with him. And then,
He'd been saying that for at least 2 months.
Yeah. Just see how
You
it
gotta
goes.
take it, please take it. Please take it.
We'll see. We'll
Take
see.
it,
Okay.
please.
We'll see.
Please,
we'll
you
see.
deserve it. You deserve that
All
and
right,
more. You
thank
deserve it all.
Okay, but keep it on the down, mother. Keep it on the down.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
Oh, also,
I'll see you-
Lieutenant Viv.
Yeah.
The homeowners association called to say that your lawn is covered in trash, and
Oh,
Jane
damn it.
Winters refused to be acknowledged as young, so I believe she is old.
Okay.
Oh, she says she leaves you gifts.
Yes, no, she does leave me gifts. Someone's just gone and done up my lawn for me and put flowers everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think that's what that is. I'll deal with them, but thank you for letting me know, Joe. I'll be back
Yes, ma'am.
soon, okay? I'll be back soon. I'll
Yes,
see you guys in a
ma'am.
bit.
Hello.
Who is that? I might just have to mute you guys throughout the whole interview. How about that? What if I just mute myself throughout the whole interview? know what the fuck we're gonna say. I don't know what we're doing. Custard is streaming too. Shit. Report the stream. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. What outfit do we want to wear? Do we want to wear like a court one? Do we go in a BCSO color scheme? Or do we just go with our regular fucking this? Oh, the court one. Opal's just walked in. Just walked in. I do my personal locker. All right. Why haven't I got room?
Reality.
Sorry, what?
I said later.
Oh, see you later.
She only 77.
Oof. I need to start taking that off G with me. I don't know. Do they not die anymore, I guess? All these, actually? My phone hasn't gone down either. Do they not die anymore? Or are they bugged? Are they bugged? The core outfit? Guys, I've got a fucking... I've only got a bike. Bro, I feel like we're way overdressed for this shit. I feel massively overdressed if we go like this. I'm going in the black fucking shirt. I'm going in the black fucking shirt, man. D outfit? What does D outfit mean? They got bored of 300 phones crashing Southside every month. Is that what it is? D entry? Oh, the D entry outfit? No, I'm not going. Can you wait? Do we still have it? Or did I get rid of it? No, we do. I can't go in that. I'm sorry. I cannot go in that. I cannot go in that. I don't think we can. Do you think we should? This is the problem with having too many clothes. Just saying, Harpy, I know this is your favorite thing in the world. Don't go in this. Okay, go dressed in BCSO uniform. No, and the walk. No, we're gonna go in her black. We're gonna go in her black shirt because that's classic Viv. I think we'll just go like this, you know, like the shit that we used to wear when we were doing the chief stuff. So people know that she wears this as well. All right, he's already seen you in swimwear. My bike.
I've not got long left, and I don't want to die without doing me bloody stop. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sweating a bit. Menopause, I think. What's menopause? Grammar.
The fuck? Not Peach? Is Peach interviewing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is that music?
you taking Joe out?
What is that music?
I don't hear no music.
I don't hear no music either. I don't know
I'm
what you're on about.
tripping.
Yeah, you are tripping.
You are tripping.
Who is playing music?
No
I
one
don't
is
know.
playing no
Maybe
music.
someone's
You're the
car
only one who
radio.
hears it.
Yeah, I think maybe someone's car radio is a little bit loud for you. Maybe I don't know. Are you taking Joe out?
I can do, yeah.
Yeah, take Joe out. I'll see you guys later.
Why are you off duty?
Because I do that. I've got a life.
I don't have one of those.
No, I know. Why are you off duty is what I get. I've been here for hours and I get why are you off duty? Oh my god.
I love you.
Love you too.
Excellent outfit.
Thank you.
We can't use this car. It's about to blow up.
Are you taking Joe with you?
Yeah, we're taking Joe.
Yeah.
We're taking Joe.
Okay, cool. Good. All right. I'll see you later. Have fun, guys.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Goodbye.
Motherfucker. Hello?
Dave, how do I stop myself from saying stupid shit that makes people break their friendships with me?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Stevie's upset with me.
Why? What did you say?
So, this goes back to when I first decided I was going for sheriff. I
Oh my god, the fucking bug, man. I swear to god.
I told her I had big plans for her,
Right?
and at the time I did. I was gonna make her undersheriff,
Right.
and then everything else happened, and I had time to cook on it, and I decided with O'Neill.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And I
you
told her
just-
that.
Okay.
I told her at the end, like, oh, I was gonna make you captain. She's like, wait, what happened to undersheriff? And I said, I think you'd still be doing the same thing. It's just I think it'd be funnier to have O'Neill in the undersheriff role. And she said, fuck you, Duncan, respectfully.
Yeah, do you know what? That is a massive fuck you moment. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Because you basically said, yeah, I was gonna give you the better role, but I thought, no, I'll give you the lesser role. You can still do all the work because it'd be really funny if I gave someone who wouldn't do the work the job. And do you know what? I've known quite a few people to have been put in that position throughout my time in law enforcement, and it really fucking sucks. So yeah, I agree with Stevie on that one. I think you just need to think more before you speak, Duncan, honestly. I think that's what it is. I think it was a moment where you hadn't quite thought through what you were gonna say, and it came out in a way, like, I know you weren't meaning to shit on her, but the way that you worded it was very much a big fuck you to Stevie, so I kind of agree with her fuck you back, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just rough
Yeah.
because, like, I think
Where am I
people
supposed to be going?
don't fuck with me, and I'm always alone in my scout.
Okay, well that's not true because you've been riding with Maeve.
Yeah, but
You ride with plenty of people. You ride with O'Neill. Like, you ride with plenty of people, Duncan.
yeah, but like not every day.
Okay.
I'm stuck right now by myself.
We'll find someone to ride with. There's plenty of people on duty.
Not a lot of people can handle the app.
I mean, that is true. I mean, that is why I spend a lot of my day riding alone. I'm not gonna lie. I have a bit of a routine. I spend the majority of the first half of my day riding alone because I like the me time, you know?
Yeah,
And I ride with other people later
yap.
on. Well, it's not just you. Other people yap too, right?
Yeah, but I yap a lot.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, there is that. Duncan, I have to go though. All right.
Okay, I put my interest in for undersheriff. McNulty didn't
nice.
tell me if I had any like time. He did tell someone else I'll get back to them, so I don't know if I'm gonna get ignored or if he's gonna give me
No, well,
time
he said
of day.
he's doing them over the next few days, right? So I'm sure you'll hear back, and he'll give you an allotted time. All right.
Do you think he's gonna take me seriously? or is it gonna just be like I'm just gonna be like the joke role again?
It depends on how you conduct yourself, Duncan. If you want it enough, if you're serious enough and you act seriously enough, then you'll get treated the same way.
I feel like I'm permanently labeled
Oh, I
as a
just told him
joke,
I have to
joke
go.
cop.
Change the way you act.
I can
See if
change
that
the
makes
way I
sense.
act, but I can't change the way people perceive me.
No, but like, I very much feel like that's because you do kind of act a bit like a teehee, every now and then.
Did,
Teehee.
did I tell you what Princess told me about the only reason she didn't consider me?
What? What was that?
She said, Duncan, you fit all of the everything that I'm looking for. It's just I've been burned before, and I can't trust that you'd actually be active.
I mean, she's got a point, Duncan. You've been AWOL for about 4 months.
I've been doing this for a long time. I needed the break.
Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, I really have to go, Duncan. Okay, I've really
Okay.
got to go.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All
I'm
right.
fine. I'll speak to you soon.
No,
All right.
I crashed into a guy.
Okay. Okay.
All
Great.
right, bye.
Good to know that you're asking me. All right. Bye. Fuck my life.
You never asked me to demote myself.
No, I will demote you.
Okay, perfect.
No, that's fucked up. That is fucked up.
All right, well, I appreciate you, Sheriff. I'll let you
no
get to
worries.
it.
Have a good one.
Hey,
Hello?
on Viv, looking good.
Hello, Bruce. Thank you. You too.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
What's with the
I
green?
just- yeah.
With the green.
You know, just feeling green today.
Oh. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, that's good.
I've only ever told one person this, Viv, but I based the color of my wigs based off of colors of roses and like, the meanings behind them.
Okay. What's the
Don't
meaning
tell
of the
anybody.
green?
Like, how do I put this into words? Like new beginnings and like renewal, like rejuvenation, rebirth. Like growth.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Overcame a lot, and I was worried. I had the white on because I was at peace. I was like, if they fire me or I have to quit, I'm at peace with that.
Yeah.
And now we just buried Dixie and Beretta, and it's time for new.
Okay. Well, it looks
Something
good.
new.
You look good.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, I get that from your side of the family, even though there's no blood relation.
Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah.
Definitely not Nakota's side.
Well,
He's
Nakota,
on
I
your
mean,
side, I guess.
yeah.
He takes more after his father, visually.
I mean, his dad is very good looking. Yeah.
Must have skipped a couple generations. You got a really like
Maybe.
ugly grandpa or something.
Well,
somewhere?
no, he's not ugly, okay? He's just not as
Toned.
toned, yeah, or tanned. Yeah.
It's like a stick of chalk.
Yeah, a little bit. He does have to carry an umbrella everywhere with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They say I'm the vampire.
Is that a
Yeah,
wig?
I know, right?
What I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Of course.
I was
The
double
department.
checking.
Oh, that's another thing you need to be brought up to speed on. The departments have been paying for my wigs ever since I got shot in the back of the head because of Den Shiesty.
We're
so those-
paying for your wigs because
Oh, yeah.
LSPD officers shot you?
No, criminals pulled up on me and shot me because of Shiesty. And the department had sworn to pay for my wigs.
We've
because
got a
of my-
wig budget? I gotta review that.
Yeah. Well, it's because I hate the bald so much, and I don't want to ever be it again.
Can you just not grow hair?
No, I can grow. I have my own hair underneath this wig, but I'm not gonna have my man bun in drag. That would just look weird.
Oh, I forgot it's a man bun. Yeah, stick to the wigs.
Well, it's
Oh my
it's kinda
god,
like
I
your hair,
haven't
just not as
seen your
long.
real hair
Yeah,
in
I
so
forgot it was a
long,
thing.
Bruce. Jesus. Yeah, same.
Sheriff, are you asking me to not be in drag? Okay.
Oh my
I'll
god,
go
no.
change.
Hell, whoa, no, no. Express yourself. I appreciate it's beautiful.
Ooh.
Okay, don't cut your nose to spite your face. I'm telling you otherwise, dickhead.
Oh, Duncan just ran
Good luck.
past.
Goodbye. See you in a
Thank
bit.
you. All right, go.
Goodbye. Uh-oh.
What was going on
Oh.
with you and Twitter the other day? Kept tweeting
Why?
out, hashtag Nakota's hot mom.
That's my handle, man. That's my handle.
Take a seat.
Where? Where are you sitting?
Anywhere. You decide.
Okay, I'll sit on the sofa.
Okay.
Or is it a couch?
I don't know the difference.
I mean, we'll go with couch. I'll sit on the couch.
Okay. All right. A simple question, very first. Then, just how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Taking it a day at a time. You know,
Yeah.
people are like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you can't patrol. You can't patrol." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit." I understand that with the higher you go up, the less time you got to do the things that you really enjoy.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean that you can't do it all together, though. I mean, at the moment, you're probably hella busy, but things will start spacing out once you got a team behind you. You know, like got that all secure.
Okay, I'll start with a very simple question. I know I reached out to you, but like without me reaching out, would you have reached out to me?
I believe so. Yeah, I think. I think I'd be silly not to. That makes sense.
Why is that?
Because I'm always striving to do better and work forward and better the department, whether it's whichever department. To be honest with you, I feel like we all work together. So
Hot, crazy, wild, spicy take.
Crazy, right?
Okay. Next thing. These questions are gonna be all over the place. By the way, I'm just letting you know.
I mean, you're
I don't.
fine. Like,
I'm not someone to write down questions.
Yeah.
I think to me it fits better as a conversation, because if the conversation feels a little more natural to me, then what do you think my biggest weakness is?
Your biggest weakness? Okay, so bearing in mind, like I haven't worked that closely with you as much since your move up here. Actually, I've been around at the same time as you, but probably saw a lot more of you when you were LSPD. I would say it's probably something similar to me, along the lines of you may jump to conclusions a little bit too quickly at times. I think you're fiery.
Okay, so let's say you were my undersheriff. Do you think that is something we'd struggle to try and get over?
No, because I think we're both sane enough to actually power through that. Do I think that there would we'd be at peace with each other all the time? No.
So you're saying
No.
we'd probably butt heads from time to time?
Oh yeah. Yeah, more than likely.
Okay. Yeah, I always stand by the idea that not to be cliched, my strength is also very much my weakness, in the sense I'm a blunt, arrogant asshole, and I will usually say what's on my mind, and that tends to rub people the wrong way. But I would rather be a bull in a political china shop than just another cup on the shelf.
It's a fluffer. It's a
Yeah.
little fluffer.
I
agree.
Quick. Okay. In terms of being the undersheriff, let's say I give you the job. Is there anything? And I know it's going to be hard to answer this question, because obviously you're not in the BCSO. But what is something that you, as the undersheriff, would be like? I want to bring this. This is the thing that I want to bring Blaine County,
Oh
or
my
something that I want
God.
to change.
Oh shit, that is a hard one.
I know. And if you find yourself struggling, you can, like, let's say there's something in the LSPD that really irks you, like, to your fucking core. And let's say that's the thing that you want to make sure doesn't happen in the BCSO. And if it is currently happening, fix.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So I do think I feel like sometimes I can probably sound like a bit of a stuck record, but I over my years I've kind of got a bit of experience into why certain things are, can be seen or can be looked at differently and handled differently. But I do think that it's not just a BCSO thing, because it's very much an LSPD thing as well, but just general consistency with communication or training or I don't know, leadership, that sort of thing. Stability. We lack stability. We lack consistency across the board on a lot of things. We've definitely improved over the year. 2 years almost, right? A year and a half, I think. Jesus, how many times? Yeah. We things have massively improved, but I think as a general thing, LEO departments tend to lack consistency. It's always something that I strive for and try and work towards. It's always going to be a never-ending chase. It's a never-ending marathon, honestly, because things change and everything flows, right? But that is always something that I would strive to work towards. I don't know if that answers your question though, actually. But that's
Well,
really
it sounds like you're saying consistency is something that runs through. I will agree in terms of the BCSO that there's inconsistencies in things that happen.
Yeah, I mean that's something that
So
I
you're
would,
saying
yeah.
you're under sheriff, you would strive to make sure when it comes to consistency with, as your words, comms, training, and leadership, trying to
Mhm.
create stability in what's
Yeah.
going on within that department.
Yeah.
Okay, so how, off the top of your head, what do you feel would be a good way to go about that?
I think a good way to go about that would be to have open communication with people. I think BCSO have been internally. I don't know too much, but from what I can tell, I think they were better at it than LSPD for a longer time, of having like open communications amongst their command and high command for a fair bit. I know that Alice has been working on like the senior plus meetings, which happen like monthly, I think they are. That's been a massive help. Things like that. I mean, ultimately everything comes down to communication and having time to actually work on things, but also a massive thing is delegation, right? I've been guilty of it in the past where I've not actually delegated workloads down to the relevant people. And that's where things get lost and start crumbling, and then the stability goes and stuff like that. And that's why you need to have a decent structure, work towards having a real sturdy structure so that you can use delegation, things like that. Communication then follows through with being stable and stuff and things like that.
Is there anyone in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that you butt heads with? Like, I don't need to say the words but is there anybody in the Blaine County that, like, I don't know, there's a grudge or bad blood?
No, I don't think I have that in any department, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Nakoda,
That's
shut
good
up.
to know. Do you feel like if I did offer you the possession, how do you think the LSPD would respond?
I think they'd be very surprised. I don't. They know that I've basically been working like to constantly improve professionally from like the beginning. That's just something that I do with my career. I work on professional development. I think they would try and figure out whether there was something going wrong with me being at the LSPD, and they'd try and, maybe assist to fix it. But that's not. I wouldn't say there is anything wrong with me being in LSPD at the moment. In the past, there definitely has been, but
Like what?
it's in the past. I have suffered with every iteration of high command of being told, "Hey, this is your responsibility. You handle it how you see fit." And then I get the whole, but not like that though. And then things pulled, like the rug pulled under your feet. That has happened with every iteration of high command. So that's been fun to handle.
Okay, I wanna ask then. Okay, let's say you and I are faced with a problem.
Mhm.
Okay, and we've got opposite takes on the problem.
Mhm.
How would you go about finding that middle ground?
Well, I think it'd be important to review like the for and against for both sides,
Whatever
right?
it is.
Yeah. I think I'd work towards like a compromise probably. I wouldn't be someone who would immediately back down to you, but at the same time I do respect the fact that you are the head of the department, right? You're my boss, right? I'm not gonna
Yeah, but to counter that point is, I know I'm not always right, but sometimes I believe I am.
Right.
Believing I'm right and actually being right are two different things.
Mhm.
And sometimes I need to be convinced of the former.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll. Like I said, I'm not gonna roll over and just be like, okay, we'll do it your way.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna,
Good,
yeah.
good, good. That's
I'm gonna
answered.
have that conversation with you.
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
Ooh, coffee.
Good answer. Have you thought about? Have you either played, thought about, or have stopped, or still play League of Legends?
It's love hate. It's a love-hate relationship, okay,
Oh
man?
no,
It's just a love-hate
she's in an
relationship.
abusive relationship. Oh God.
I'm not good at it, and I fucking hate it, but I keep going back to it.
Oh God, that's even worse.
It's been like that for years.
Oh, that's a big red tick. Oh, you're doing so well, and then you just fumbled. Okay, let's. When it comes to officers or deputies, right?
Mhm.
I stand by the idea that, conduct unbecoming of an officer. That's a very vague DAP.
Right.
And I've delivered, I don't know how many at this point. Just people fucking around when they shouldn't, kind of deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now with DAPs falling off and rolling off, there's obviously punishments that come by officers. Now, if you've got an officer in your department that is consistently getting serious DAP violations, rolling off, and reoccurring with those violations, do you believe in like giving them as many chances as possible, or where's the line where you say no, this you can't, like, you're done?
Okay. So it's not a case of just giving someone as many chances as possible. You you set them up, right? If they're continuously getting the serious DAPs, there should always be like alongside DAPs, there should be some sort of like correction, whether it's retraining or whatever. If we're offering that and they're still doing it, then yeah, I'm not afraid to be that person who'd say, hey, look, we've given you X amount of chances with X amount of retrainings and this, that, and the other. Unfortunately, at this time, it's not working out. I'm a big believer on second chances in terms of when people are let go, obviously, as long as it's not for something like murder or something. Do you know what I mean? Bringing them back on after a certain amount of time, if they can interview and they prove in their interview, that they've changed their ways, they've learned from the situations, then yeah, go for it. But I am a firm
Okay.
believer in giving people that chance to sort of improve themselves, but there's only so much we can do, right? And if it's going to continue, then I think, yeah, cutting the ties and giving it some time is helpful.
So if you were in my shoes and you had to make a split choice, who would you offer under sheriff?
Out of who?
Just top of your head. Go.
Top of my
Just give me a
head?
name.
Jesus
Give me a name.
Christ. Fuck.
I don't think that's someone's name, but I can check the roster.
Oh my God, I really don't. I don't envy you, McNulty. I don't envy you right now. I can't think, man. Fuck.
I would tell you my one stipulation for picking, but I feel like that's revealing too much, so I'm leaving it vague.
Okay.
Just don't think too much. Count to 3 and just give me a
I can't
name.
remember any names. My mind has gone completely blank, McNulty.
Then just think whoever. Just like LSPD, BCSO, count to 3, give me a name.
LSPD, BCSO, count to 3. Fuck. Opal?
Opal? Okay. So I will ask then.
Staring.
Why, if you felt like you wanted to apply this, why do you feel like you should be the undersheriff? Like ignoring, the things that you'd like to change, the consistencies and all of that. Why do you, Vivian Gray, as a person, excuse me, as a person, want
Stevie! Damn
be
it,
the
why didn't I think
undersheriff?
of Stevie? Why would I want to be under sheriff? I feel like I'm never one to like I fucking hate this phrase, but toot my own horn. Like I'm not the sort of person to big myself up. But I
Well,
do
tough. I want you
believe
to.
I have a very good rapport with people throughout BCSO and LSPD. Yeah, there are sure as shit times where people are going to hate me. There are probably some people who do in fact hate me, but they're usually the people that I've ended up having very serious conversations with. But that's to be expected. I'm not here to be everybody's best friend. But one thing that has massively surprised me over the years is that people have come forward and they ask for my help specifically with things because they feel like they can trust me and that they know me and they like, I don't know, my leadership style, I guess what you would say. I like to think that I'm quite a firm person, but I'm also very fair. Some
So
people
you
might
were
not.
saying people trust you to come. They go straight to you with their problems. They trust you in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not. I'm not saying that they skip like chain of command, but I get surprised when people from, I've had deputies and stuff ask if they could ride with me and stuff like that, and that's really like, I see that as a huge compliment because I'm like, they don't know me. I'm just out here working at LSPD. I seem like a hard ass. I'm British, so I come across as a bitch.
Yeah, that's a red tick as well,
That's
honestly.
standard, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I automatically want to hire a British person as my undersheriff just because I can, as an Irishman, finally rule over them.
Nice. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm someone that people actually trust, and in some cases, I think some people, and this takes me, this like blows me over. I think some people like actually admire what I do. I fucking hated every second of that. And I think, wait, what was the question? Holy shit. Why I should be undersheriff? Oh my
Yes.
god, what the
Yeah, but I meant like while I understand the what's the word? Fuck, I can't think of the goddamn fucking word. I don't mean I want you to answer while that feels like an officer response. I mean you as a human being.
As a human?
Not your relationship with other officers. I mean you as you, Vivian Gray, a human being. Why do you want to be undersheriff? And like as much as it is good to know that people come to you with problems, that's them coming to you because they trust you, not why
Okay,
you believe
yeah.
you should be undersheriff.
All right. I think I've worked damn fucking hard. I've given a lot of myself over the years. I give it my all. Yeah, I fucked up along the way, but I'm not shy to admit that. But I've also learnt a lot and grown a lot. I've changed a lot. I do think I think I would fit in a high command role for sure. And I am really struggling to answer this question.
Yeah, it's because you're British.
I fucking hate talking about myself, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not. You haven't answered the question.
Ah!
In my opinion, you still haven't answered the question.
Oh.
You've given me an answer, but I think there's a real answer. There's probably a bit more of a fire in you.
Okay, I think I
answer that
deserve
don't-
more.
Why do you believe that?
Because I feel that like I said, I've put in a lot of time and effort and a lot of myself into being able to like sort of run departments really. But also I've been fucked over a lot, and I think I deserve my chance. Ugh. I've earned it.
Okay.
I
all right.
fucking hate that.
I'm happy with that.
I hate
yeah.
that. Okay.
Apart from the League of Legends and being British.
Okay.
Yeah. Felt all I feel like I've heard all I need to hear.
Okay.
I will be in touch.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
All right. What are you looking for in an undersheriff? Obviously, I've
Mm.
left this till the end because I didn't
Yeah,
want
of course. So I'm someone that, in the same regard, I mean, you know, I've fucked up from time to time, and I always take accountability on the fucking chin, and I move the fuck on.
Mhm.
When I heard my name called, it felt, I didn't realize how much I actually wanted to be the sheriff.
Mhm.
I'd always interviewed and I'd done my best, and then it would just be someone else and I'd move on. You know, I never really thought too much about it until I heard my name and I realized how fucking badly I wanted to be given an opportunity
Mhm.
to try and make
Mhm.
something. And while it's already here, and I not to say it needs to be made better, but just make something new.
Yeah.
Now, when I'm looking for an undersheriff, my biggest point is I want to give someone an opportunity they've been never given before. I'm not looking for the same old names. I'm not looking for someone that how do I word this? Not someone that I think that can do the job and should and deserves the opportunity to try that job. And
Mhm.
even if I pick my undersheriff and we burn and fail, at least I know that whoever that person is, myself, tried our fucking damnedest, and that's that. I just want to give someone a chance that they've never been given. That's it.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
know
that's respectable.
I could pick Cassidy, and he'd do a great fucking job.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna. Like I've got the reins to this fucking horse, and I want to give someone an opportunity to take it with me.
Okay.
Just because I just sick of seeing the same people at the top, and I don't feel like anything's changing. And maybe it has. You know, I have only been high command for a little bit now, and I can only see those changes now. But yeah, that's basically it.
Okay.
And I keep that in mind. And while everyone is going to say different answers, to me, that's my bottom line. Anything else?
No, I think that's yeah, no, that's a respectable answer. Okay.
Okay. All right, let's go. I'll escort you out.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Oh, you darling.
No hats allowed.
What's up?
All right, thank you so much, Minotti.
No worries, Viv. Have a good one.
You too. Ah! I don't know, man. What if she gets offered it? I mean, there's a chance that he could offer her. I think Viv's gonna be on this like inner turmoil thing now. I think we're gonna have like an inner turmoil thing with Viv because I don't know if I want Viv to move. The fuck? I don't know if I want Viv to move, you know, but like what McNulty was saying then about opportunity and stuff, and then like Stevie was saying it, like I don't want it just because I want high command, right? I do think that Viv's worked, like, you know, we've made sure that Viv's like pushed through, excuse me, a lot of things. I think the one worry would be that is Viv gonna fit in with the BCSO? Like, as much as she gets on with everyone there, one of the biggest things that has always stopped her from moving, stopped me from moving her over, is that I don't feel like Viv is a BCSO personality. You know? You love the inner turmoil? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe we go on a little bit of a ride first, because like I really don't know. I love how much saying nice things about herself, Viv squared. Like I can't. That's probably a me trait coming through too as well, because obviously at the end of the day, obviously I'm playing Viv, she's a character, but there is also an element of I'm OOC, I make decisions to play Viv in a specific way. So she's more of like a management style person now. She used to just be patrol based. She has kind of moved on to management type stuff. You know, Viv's been through a lot. Like, she's been here, there, and fucking everywhere at this point. She's not shy of saying no to someone or having an argument with someone. Like, you guys have seen that. We've had plenty of discussions with people where it's not been the best, and we've worked through it. That whole thing was a blur. I felt like I talked in circles. So you're saying she has a lot of experience? Yeah, Viv has a lot of experience. I think she's worked her way up, and I think she does deserve some recognition. The hard part is that she's always been diehard LSPD, right? And that is waned literally since 4.0 started, because she had that moment of time where she was going for she ran for sheriff because she wasn't happy with where LSPD was going. Although, you know, albeit knowing that she probably wasn't gonna get it, you know? Let me fix my bike, it's rattling. And now obviously we're going for undersheriff, but honestly there isn't anything wrong with LSPD right now. There's no reason why Viv's unhappy with LSPD. In fact, LSPD is more stable than it ever has been, so maybe that's why she feels she can break away. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why, like, you know, maybe it is that, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's a huge chance that is not fully fucking repair. Okay. Obviously, there's a huge chance that Minotti doesn't even pick her, right? Huge chance. Think that a part of Viv will never feel like she belongs in BCSO, no matter how much she deserves a position, no matter how welcoming the BCSO is, and it's probably something she'll have to think about. So that's exactly it, Jess. I think that's exactly it. I think there is always going to be that element of, I don't belong here. And even though Viv has worked damn... Oh, okay, show off. Nice. Alright. Flashy. Even though Viv has worked really fucking hard, that doesn't matter when she doesn't feel like she belongs, you know? So as much as like an opportunity would be amazing, is it really worth her feeling like she doesn't belong? As much as she gets on with the people. Like, Viv has always got on with like BCSO people, but I don't play Viv to be someone that fits in just like that, you know? Think about the cinema, Viv versus Peters and Viv versus Haley fights. She thinks that now, maybe she found that she belongs, who knows, maybe. BCSO might need a bit of changing though, but that's the thing. Like, it's obviously going to be going through changes, right? But it's not an inherently BCSO is this way because of the people that made it that way. BCSO departments have always been this way. If you look at how they are and the vibe of them, that's something that didn't change. Like, I was hoping that we wouldn't get the stereotypical LSPD serious department. We haven't to some extent, right? Because we've got people like Bobby and Carmine and all that shit. Which I think should humble LSPD a little bit. We can't say, oh, we're the professional department, you know, because we've got people like Bobby and Carmine and Sawyer and all that. Which, as much as they fuck up, that's one of the biggest reasons why Viv, like, you know, she's learned along the way and she can be more creative with what she does with them. Because they're just silly little guys, you know, that sometimes push it too far. But BCSO have always been this like family type vibe, and I've always played Viv as like an independent person. She started off riding alone, and you know what? She's okay with riding alone. Whereas BCSO are very much, they're very friendly. Very, sort of family-oriented, sort of in each other's business vibe, you know? Both departments are very similar right now. Yeah, so LSPD isn't so much that anymore, but BCSO still carries that, you know, little fun family outing vibe, you know? Or school outing vibe even. Whatever, however you want to... However you want to put it. A bit like Turner, how Zeissman said he purposely keeps distance with Turner from people. Yeah, like Viv's always been that way. Like she has her friends, like don't get me wrong, she's always had her friends. But she is also very comfortable with just being fucking on her own because she's had to deal with a lot on her own anyway. So I don't know. It's food for thought, right? Nakoda the Vibe Assassin. Nakoda the Vibe Assassin! I feel like Viv moving in her current state would have insane improvements with PD/BCSO communications and feelings, I guess. Hazel Hill, just make Blaine County more like the British countryside. Interestingly, McNulty is also the ride alone type. Yeah, see? McNulty and Viv have massive similarities. There are differences, and they are absolutely going to disagree on probably a fair bit, you know? But, I think also something that's going to clash with them is things like, you know, they're very independent people. They can be very opinionated. Him being like, you know, I feel like I'm right. Viv's very much like that. Viv does that. We're also not afraid to, you know, eventually admit that we're wrong. And we will do that, but, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. There's always been a bridge for BCSO and LSPD. I mean, true. Tried to work together a fair amount, you know. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I like working with Turner. Like, I remember... Okay, so Viv and Turner didn't really, like... Viv and Turner didn't really have that much to do with her in with each other in early 4.0. But I think the reason why Viv likes Turner so much is like there's actual fucking stability. Like oh my god, why am I paralleling a fucking pursuit? It actually feels like there's some stability, and maybe that's why we feel secure right now, and we're like, yeah, I don't want to change anything. I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think right now is the most stable that LSPD has ever been since beginning of 4.0. I think I really do like having Turner as chief. I think it's been great. I don't know, man. I don't know. Viv could still work with Turner as undersheriff. I mean, true. But like, there's very much a sense of people don't want that fucking... Oh my god. Do people want, like, the departments actually fucking working together? Because I get the vibe from the mayor's point of view that that's not the case, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The RP from Viv in the BCSO would be great. I think I'm struggling with it because I'm struggling to see it. I think you guys can see it, but I for some reason can't, and I don't know why. I can't imagine it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never finished telling McNulty why the handle is Nakoda's hot mom. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I can't just drive my fucking bike around. What day is it? Is it the first Friday of the month? Or is it always the first week after the beginning of the month? We'll go and see if we've got any bells. We'll just go see. Probably one of the biggest don't move to BCSO advocates here. I don't know if I can deal with the sandstorms. I don't know if Viv can deal with that shit, because I personally cannot deal with that shit. I can't fucking stand not being able to see. Being blinded by the fucking sand, man. Like, I hate that shit. Oh my god. Just gonna help with departments punishing each other. That's the thing, though. I don't want people to think that that's all Viv's about, because it's not. People think when we refer to consistency that we're just on about punishment. I don't even like referring to like punishment. I prefer disciplinary because like it feels like there's room for growth and improvement there. Punishment feels rather like finite, you know? I don't know. Shit. Do you want undersheriff? No, because I hate the sound. I would fucking hate for... This is a thing as well. Like, I also feel like if McNulty was to offer it to Viv, and if we decided no, are we just fucking ourselves over? Like, would we regret that? Or would we not regret it, but then would we have, like, would we have pissed McNulty off? Would he think we've wasted his time? Yes, you are. Opportunities don't come along. Yeah, I know, but, like, I'm not thinking about me. I'm thinking about, would Viv do it? And I'm having a real hard time because Viv's always been no. You know, like... I think people are like, oh my god, it's high command. You should definitely take it. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Like Green Arrow or something.
Hi,
Or I
guys.
mean, not Green Arrow, Cyborg.
Hi.
Hey.
Green Arrow at a time.
No, if you're honest to McNulty, you wouldn't be pissed. I mean, true. Feel outnumbered. You know, stay quiet. No, you don't have to stay quiet, Minis. You can have your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's only 3 months. I mean, true, it is only 3 months, but would Viv go back to LSPD? Would she be, you know, welcome back? Is she going to be put down, like, is she going to be made to suffer if she went back? You know, like, I don't know. Undershare Viv? I mean, that is a pretty cool title. Cowgirl Viv? Could you imagine? She'd have to write home, like, she'd have to write home. She'd have to write to, write to Cannoli. I did it. One sec. Oh. Yeah, hang on a minute. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. Go check something real quick. Let me go to here. Don't get you banned. It's nothing bad, guys. Come on. Okay, Morgana, I don't know if you see my reply, but there's I can't. It's saying that there's no. Just look at my reply, Morgana. I can't even check. How do I even fucking check? Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to use Twitch. Give me 1 second. I fucking hate my life. What is this? What am I doing? What is happening? No. That one. Yeah, I'm doing that, Morgana, and I can't find anyone. What? This is really odd. I can't. It's not doing it. Oh, hang on. Is it because never mind. Let me try this. Let me try this. Guys, I'm sorry. I've broken the interwebs. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. Can you do it, Morgana? Can you do it? Nikki! Morgana, it's the numbers were the wrong way round. Nikki's there. I see her. Is that the right Nikki? Hello, Nikki? Hi. Were you talking to Morgana? Morgana, is it fixed? Spoochie PD or Viv PD would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh, okay. All right. Was it me? Did I accidentally block Nikki like I'd done with Philippe? Do you guys remember that? Oh, whoops. All right, let's go see if I've got bills to pay. Blocked another person? I hope not. I hope not. Not the blocking. I think McNulty and Viv have a good working relationship. McNulty said he is looking for someone to tell him he's wrong when he's being too stubborn. With LSPD being stable, maybe Viv helping BCSO feel stable will help overall. For the UPD, McNulty kind of said it perfectly as he don't want the status quo anymore of the same people. Assuming Turner will keep his current high command. What if we had a conversation with the chief, man? Because I think, like, we've had the conversation with Maxwell, and Maxwell said, you know, you think you'd be great for it. Trig, I don't know. I don't know whether we'd get a good answer from Trig, because Trig, I think, would pull the "you're just abandoning me" thing. Peters, I don't know. I don't know what Peters would do. I think with everything that's been going on, and with, like, the fact that we've been working closely with Turner recently, I think I would kind of love for Viv to ask Turner, hey, so this has happened. That would only be if she got offered, though, I think. It would only be if she got offered. And I don't think I'd be like, it's not in a play to like be like, what have you got to offer me, you know? I think it'd just be like do you think I'm ready for it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a valued opinion from her boss, basically. But then also, maybe, you never know. You might be like, don't go! We had no bells, by the way, so I've got to come back next week. Viv needs to talk to her number one friend, Magnus.
You're
True.
unfixable.
How's it going, Viv?
Hello, you guys okay?
Yeah, just chilling. How you doing?
You're
Oh,
looking
yeah,
great.
good. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys have a good
It's not the
day.
standard crash out circle.
You too.
See you later. I don't know. Peter's applied to be sheriff. Yeah, I know, right? I know. And the thing is we didn't apply. We got asked to go. So there is a difference there. Minotti did say, would you apply? I'd put in an interest for a conversation. I don't think I would call it Viv applying. More than just having a conversation. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Twitch chat also sometimes loses connection, so if your message doesn't go through, just... Oh, okay. Because it may be Berry accidentally blocked you? Okay. That happened one time. That happened one time to poor Philippe, okay? And now it's fixed. So it's all done. If McNulty offers it, will Viv delay the answer? Yeah, Viv will ask for time to think about it. Because she's got to get her ducks in a row, right? She's not just going to go, yeah, I accept. I know it sounds a little bit dramatic, but it's, you know, kind of for the role play, right? I think, you know, it's good for the role play. Why do things pop in and out of existence like that? I don't like the south side. I'm leaving. I think Turner's opinion would be good. But we would only do that if they've got offered, because I think it's unnecessary otherwise, you know? We just got a promotion to lieutenant. Like, Viv's not unhappy. You know, we've been lieutenant before, right? And we were just kind of sitting fucking thumbs up our asses. If Viv was undersheriff, she wouldn't see the south side anymore. Yeah, but we also couldn't run to bloody work, man. I'm not running all the way to fucking Blaine County. That guy's still there. Poor that guy.
Hi.
Hello. How's the shift been?
Not too bad.
Okay.
A lot of water. There's a lot of water in me right now.
Oh. What? You've just been hydrating, or?
No, swimming.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you swallowed it while you were swimming?
Well, I had to talk on the radio when.
Oh, so you're just basically inhaling that. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, make sure you do hydrate. I know that sounds weird, but if it
I really
was it
need to
ocean?
pee.
Was it ocean water?
Yeah, it was ocean
yeah,
water too.
Yeah,
I
make
really
sure
need
you
to pee.
hydrate. Go pee and then hydrate. Brykel Simone. I think a good question for Viv to ask herself would be whether or not she'd go to BCSO without a possible promo, so stay there if she ever lost the position. But, I'm not locked on. Not clocked on. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Thanks.
open the door.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Chivalry's not dead.
All right. Thanks. Could you let me out into the lobby, please? Thank you.
Of course.
Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm stood there like, why are my keys not working? Fuck. Not even clothes on. Oh. Mm. See, a part of me, like, I don't know. When it opens up a lieutenant spot as well, right? That's ultimately why she was demoted the first time, is to make space for other people to move up. Mm. Look, see, they're riding together. Fucking Fenwell, like, just, I don't know. Hey, Martha.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just been just done a PD. Well, I'm just about to do a PD application for somebody, and I've just sent them around to Magnus
Ooh.
because they all. Yeah, I'm always sort of saying to them, do PD toe. I was going to say to you actually, I was talking to Magnus about this. We haven't got. Is it possible, do you think, for us to have a PD toe tag instead of just toe? How would we go about that?
Where, in the MDT?
For profiles, I noticed that on
Yeah, I
some
can
of
make
them,
you one.
they've put toe. I mean, toe for me is if there's anything to do with the crime and
Yeah,
the toe.
that is true.
But what I'm going to be going through the ones. There's not many that we've got, so I think I'll probably be going through the ones we have got, and on their profile, put they're currently PD toe and make it look quite prominent, because the thing is, if
Yeah.
they get nicked, they're going to have keys to the building.
Mhm.
So I'm going to put that a bit more prominent, just so that people know. But if we had a PD toe tag, it will be something for
Yeah,
them, because
give
if
me a
they get
sec.
pulled over. Because Magnus said, oh, on the staff profile, he said he's tagging them with this stuff, or they're being tagged. I said, but the coppers will just, they won't naturally assume they're staff members. They'll just pull them
True.
over and look at their profile.
Okay, give me 1 second. So, it's
So
fucking
that's what I was going to
Magnus.
do. Like now, I was going to go through all the ones we've already got and put it in, and then in future carry on
What
putting
is
it in.
that?
At the moment, I'm saying they're either on the list or they're currently. But I think if I put like after it, we'll have keys to MLPD, BCSO, etc.
Right.
So that if they scroll down under the, instead of looking at the tags, they might just scroll down underneath and have a look, and they'll be able to see that.
Okay.
So that will alert them, because they're going to let themselves out of the cells otherwise. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I can make one. I just got to figure out what icon to use.
Okay.
I don't even know what's on the
I think
current
it
one.
might be worth doing, and then if officers know, just to have a quick look up there just to see.
Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
I'm sure they would look at the tags anyway, but it will be a good one if they know they got keys for that.
Truck. Yeah. Give me one. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I can make a PD tow one.
All right, thank you. I'll let Magnus know. Oh, and he's also got a really nice form for. He's ever so clever, with the spreadsheets and forms and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
If ever we need anything, he's ever so good. So he's exceptional, actually. I mean, I've worked on spreadsheets and databases,
Oh, wait,
but
I
he's
didn't want
like
that.
next level.
Fuck.
If you ever need someone who's good with spreadsheets, I'm good as well.
Oh God, blimey, we're surrounded.
Okay.
Hi, I'm
surrounded.
Jamie. I'm one of the new dispatchers here.
Oh, hi, Jamie. Hi, I'm
Hi.
Lieutenant Viv.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Have you been onboarded today?
I
Or are
was
you in
onboarded yesterday.
yesterday?
So just
Okay.
hanging around and listening to the radio and kind of learning it and everything.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome aboard. And I wish you the best
you.
of luck with your training and stuff. I'm sure you'll do fab. Martha, could you look
You're
at
getting some
Magnus's
more tomorrow,
profile?
aren't you? Yeah, I was just starting with Magnus actually.
Yeah, if you look at Magnus's profile, you're gonna see that I've put the new tag on there. You can get rid of the old one. Then there's your new tag. It's just PD toe, blue and white. Blue and yellow for Swedish. Who's your have you got an FTO today, Jamie?
No. They told us once we're onboarded, we can come in and just listen and kind of just hang around.
Okay, all right. All right. When's...
Yeah,
I'm
that's
training
brilliant.
with,
so I'll add that to all the
with
others.
Rosa tomorrow.
Thanks, Martha. Rosa? Okay. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, well, you're in good hands with Rosa.
Yeah, she seems like a good one.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
she'll
She's
tell
good.
you all the right ways. She's brilliant on the dispatch.
Yeah. She's very good.
We've got a couple of good ones actually. Dylan's really good, isn't he? He's
Yep,
really quick.
Dylan's
with
very
it.
good.
Yeah. Oh, there's people trying to get in. I had to shut it because we had Betty Scaletti on a bike.
Oh.
I'm just hanging out with Martha.
No, you're
over here.
absolutely fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Betty Scaletti was in and said they wanted to speak to Peach, and then
Who the
Peach
hell
was
is Betty
busy.
Scaletti?
God knows, but they come in on a bike, and Officer Moss helped me with them, but apparently they emptied a round into the lobby. But I didn't hear
Jesus.
that, but apparently they did, and then they went to Legion, and then Peach went out. So I don't
Okay.
know what the situation is, and I think Peach said something about them beating Bobby up or whatever. It was a bit of a blur. So I don't know what's happening, but I think wherever Peach is, that's where the trouble is, maybe.
Okay. I did see Peach in off-duty outfit before. Like I left her probably about an hour ago, and I
Right, no,
clocked
it's
off,
been
and
since
she was
then.
okay. All right. She on
Yeah.
duty? Oh, actually.
Yeah, it's looking like she is. Yeah.
Is she? Where is she?
Well, on mine she is.
Oh, I see it. She's with bloody Carmine. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Oh, well,
okay.
that's that then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's foggy outside.
Is that just honestly?
I hate the fog.
I
It's
looked
the worst.
over my shoulder, I looked back, and the fog's just like sunk in.
I swear
Holy
to
crap.
God, it's me because every time I come out of my apartment, I'm like, "What a lovely day," and then it just pisses down.
Yeah, oh well, at least yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, well,
There's
I'm
a
gonna go
tow
and
people
put my
coming.
uniform on and stuff. I'm back. Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks for doing that. I'll
Yeah,
let
no
Magnus
worries.
know. He has actually got a little application form
Okay.
for it, and I'll put that
Mhm.
somewhere in the system as well.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And he said he's been using it.
Mhm.
It gives us like, yeah. Well, I mean, you can ask him anyway. But Magnus.
Is there a reason, by the way, the doors to lobby are locked?
Yeah, because
Should
of
they be
Betty
open?
Scaletti on the motorbike, because apparently she emptied
Oh.
a round into here. So we're just for now. I'm
we'll
sure
keep
we'll
it
be
locked then.
fine. Yeah,
All
we'll
right then.
unlock it in a bit. But yeah,
People in
Lieutenant Viv just done us
MRPD.
a PD
I'm
tow
so
tag,
happy.
so that's good. So
Oh,
we've
Look at
got
these little guys.
one, yeah.
Look at these little guys working at
And I was just saying
MRPD.
about the application form because it gives it. We get all the information of everything, don't we?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So then it gets put straight into a form.
That's great. Okay.
So that'll be
Perfect.
something. So we'll
Very good,
we'll
very good.
we'll put that in the system. I'll put it on the PD tow potential. So I'll say this is the application form to give to them. So we'll stick it on there.
Oh yeah,
So
very
they'll
good.
know.
All
Yeah,
right,
okay
brilliant.
then. All right,
Okay.
yeah, so it's
All
good. It's
right.
going well.
Good
All
shit,
right
guys.
then. Well,
I'll see you out there, guys. Well, I'll see you around here because I'm also gonna be here. I'm gonna be down in the cells though, all right?
okay
All right,
then.
I'm
I'll
gonna
see you in a bit, guys.
Catch you later.
People in MRPD role playing. Oh my god. I'm so dehydrated. Okay. Uh Got so many people's tourniquets right now. Whoops. Oh, we needed food. Hopefully there's some over. We should. Okay, they're all good. That's Not anything in these? Which one was this? Oh, it was. Oh, I know which one it was from. It was from Before Storm. That's my bad. Whoops. That's the empty one. Okay. Oh my god. Don't let High Command see this. Ugh. Not the bullet points. Stop trolling me here.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am.
Hey, Peach. Oh, but all my little officers and stuff in LSPD, man. Has the talk with Opal already happened? No, not yet. Oh. All right. All right. Guys, we're not gonna be able to do intake duty. We just set this shit back up. Viv will never intake. Viv will never intake. Damn it. Oh. Martha? Martha? Oh, there's office. Wait, there's plenty of offices around. Look at me at my little desk. Okay. What's your little desk for? Intake duty. So, what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. I need to... Is Brandy still around or no? Shit. Is she? Fuck. No, hopefully we'll see her. Well, you know, I'll just get formally foiled. I was just gonna give her the heads up that it's gonna be foiled, you know? How many arrests have they got? Oh, I need to finish. Oh my god, I need to go and put the shit away. Fuck my life. We'll go this way. Shout the keyword. He ain't gonna handle it. Chaos is there. Hope is there. Martha's there. Vamos is there. Kingsley is there. Gravy. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Do you know what? I'm not doing that. I want to go around and actually look at people. Right. Vamos is documenting a car.
Viv, let's go. Come on. Viv, are you able to take Joe out? I gotta get some.
No,
some lunch.
I'm not doing that. I'm busy doing paperwork. I'm not out on patrol, unfortunately.
All right.
I'm trying to find someone to take a fucking FOIA request because there are a million officers
Oh,
around.
Aaron's taking it. Aaron's taking it.
Aaron's
Aaron's
doing
taking
it? Okay, all right. Yeah, it's just because I was looking at GPS and I could see how many people were around and not actually answering and doing a FOIA request.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I can't take you, Joe. I'm doing paperwork inside PD today.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me think.
Anyway, I gotta go because I'm
All
about to
right.
pass out. Joe, we'll link up again soon.
Kingsley.
We'll get you out there, all right?
You'll see me around
Mm-hmm.
crying over Frank's corpse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't do that.
He's right there.
Yeah, there's no one been from the morgue yet. Oh god. Oh god.
Frank!
Oh god. Oh my god.
He was 3 days from retirement.
Wait. What did he do?
I don't know. He was homeless. He just kept saying that he hadn't had a job in 4 years.
He hadn't had a job in 4 years?
Yeah, and every day he would tell me it's 3 days from retirement. I don't know what he
Jesus
was retiring
Christ.
from and why they kept delaying it, but
Oh my god. Okay.
kept saying it.
Give me a second actually, Joe. I'm trying to find someone who might be
It's
available to take you
okay.
out.
I do not wish to impose.
No, you're not. You're not. I just think I might have someone who could. Hang on a sec. Huge. Oh, good lord.
And all that is?
Possibly 4. So in fact, you're going to switch to 4, see if it's that.
We're on the roof talking to him.
Alright,
Well,
252, I'm coming in.
Captain, whoever you're chasing, I do not believe is involved in this situation. Could just be in the area. Be advised.
Right, give me a second.
Copy.
I've got to go and
Yes,
handle the 78s, but I'll be back, Joe. I'll be back.
It's 78s.
Do you need a one?
We're secure. We're secure. We just got one suspect that Sergeant Opal is with D right now. We're going to be off Howick. We got individual that opened fire on Kent. The 13 Alpha is secure. Carsaway Tunnel.
I'm gonna go in at L1 because you're allowed L1s for fucking 13 alphas, so I'm gonna go and get it anyway.
Omar, I'm gonna
Okay.
bring the car down. I need it.
Copy. And then whatever's going on with Opal over there, what status, if we can have comms on that situation, should be the last outstanding.
I was gonna try and get.
Status Opal?
I was gonna try and get Peach and Carmine to take him.
He's on the green thing.
So I think that could be entertaining for him, you know?
Claiming they didn't
Oh,
shoot
that
Carmine.
is.
They said they didn't shoot Carmine,
guess
and they
that
got no
sounds-
warnings about being shot.
That's.
And
I'm
like-
telling you that is not what happened. He's lying to you.
I guess
You
this
just
is
call me a
out
bitch?
too.
Oh, that I did not call you a bitch. I said that is not what he said. He's lying to you is what I said. Can the officer and deputy on the roof? Can you please help me detain this man?
Hey fam, I've got my gun on him
Oh,
just
no,
in
I
case he
can
pulled
get
a
you.
firearm.
Hey Peach, I'll give you a call back after the situation. Oh, okay.
I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up.
Hey fam,
How
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
keep my
did you
gun
get
trained
up
on him.
there?
What is happening? What is What's happening? No, but that was all before Storm, right?
Where in units needed?
Resistant.
Give me a sec. Let me just have a look at
Still
something.
standing on the green thing off of Hallway.
Right.
Do you have enough units with you?
Two, there is no other way of detaining him while he's up there. Can I tase him often?
You need to set up a platform at the bottom to catch him. Get a couple officers with a net.
10-4. I'm gonna stay in
Yeah,
my
so that
car.
was all before this. That was
You need
all
people
before
with,
the storm. So after the
you need people with a
storm,
bed sheet.
they
and we
should
gotta
be
hold it out.
available again,
Catch 'em.
right? I just don't understand how Omar
Yeah, I'm
passed
sure
his flight
Carmen has it in
training
the trunk of his
if
car.
both airs
Do we have
are
a
like
scout?
broken. I'm wondering if they
Is it a
went
scout or
down
car on scene?
after, you know, because Omar has
Nobody's
been approved for flying. Like he passed his flight, so I'm assuming he was just out in it. No, fucking two of these, man.
If you're around a
Oh.
car that has a siren on, please kill it.
So I fucking this is not the right door.
He's jumped down. He's getting put in cuffs by Opal.
10-4, that's fine. Can we get him GSR tested? Osvaldo GSR tested. The third guy doesn't need to be GSR tested. A report is already up for this.
Ugh.
Can I get EMS on scene here?
EMS is in the Walker Plaza now. We got the officer down, suspect down inside, receiving medical.
Can we, let's get triage on why the suspect was gunned down.
Wait.
There's two injured parties. Can someone
Peach hates the
get
homeless, so he won't get far.
nearby?
I think that would be even more
EMS
reason
is at Walker Plaza already.
for them to.
When do you start downgrading this road, Carmine?
Did it just fucking break again? What was that?
Carmine, I have the evidence from the previous scene on me. I'm gonna. Am I good to go back to MRPD and run it?
Yes, please.
Why is there vehicle fragments here? What the hell is happening?
Can I, Johnson and Peach are gonna help me with,
What's going on with Air 1 and 2?
Are we sure EMS is inside Rockford Plaza? I don't see them.
Affirm. Stand by.
I'm walking, my guy over.
Carmine, should we start breaking units off this?
Have all three suspects being caught?
Affirm, yeah.
EMS is inside Walker Plaza.
Carmine, that's up to you.
Talking to Oswaldo right now.
Alright, 10-9?
Do you want to start breaking units? Because we've got the whole force here.
Yeah, we can downgrade this to a 77. If you're not doing anything actively, you're free to break off. Thanks for the help, guys.
436 MRPD to run evidence from what we collected. 6 of 6 breaking up.
Alright, I've promoted this report to an incident. Heads up, all three of these people are being arrested.
Nope. Nope.
Johnson, what's your Johnson, what's your 20?
We gotta get in it. It's that initial blowout after you repair it. Fucking scares the shit. It sounds like a gunshot. $704 10-8 just crushed an interview. I guess he went for under sheriff, right? Okay.
I believe everything should be documented up above. It was the black and colored vehicle that they used to flee that's been documented. I don't believe there was any shots fired on
they're all
Howard.
good.
We have the other casings inside Rockford Plaza documented. EMS is on scene.
Does it work even when they're not? It does. Yeah. Perfect. That's pretty cool. I don't know why there was a vehicle fragment there. Odd. Should only happen if, like, a gunshot hits a vehicle.
Literally any double up unit, speak the fuck up. 04 Ken, where is it?
Out the north exit of the plaza.
Like, so
Is it the
it's just people have bystander
Oh,
syndrome, man. Holy crap, the bystander syndrome. Somebody else fucking do it, man. I need to go get food. Is there any food up there? Please tell me there's food up there. Oh, there's none. Fuck my life. Hello.
Hey, firm, it's Osvaldo's gonna shoot. It's English. Osvaldo's gonna shoot or something like that.
I just 311 did.
Fucking rain, man. The fucking rain.
Carmine, are you processing Osvaldo?
Oh, fuck.
Carmine, listen to your radio.
Bro, there's nothing fucking open. I swear to fucking God, man. Like,
EMS get to roll out?
This is twice today I've come here and there's been nothing open. This is insane.
I know. It's bad. It's really bad.
It's
There's a
really
famine.
bad.
Hey, who owns this building anyway?
And I think it's the county. I don't know.
You're good to head
Do you
towards,
think
Mission Road.
that I could put up my Weasel News camera in here and watch it when I'm on duty for crime?
He's my 95, correct.
My surveillance camera.
No, I think you would probably have to apply for a subpoena.
Trying to find a good place to set up that camera because I feel like I really want to use it, but I don't think that I can't use it around private properties. Probably not a good idea to use it in here.
Yeah, I think you would have to have a subpoena. You'd have to draw up a subpoena for surveillance.
What if I did it with, like, there's been like an increased activity, like criminal activity here lately, and people is getting robbed all the time.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I get that, but you'd have to use that as part of your
that's what I'm saying.
PC.
If I put that in my subpoena, though, do you think that would be enough?
You'd
for,
have to have
like,
the evidence. So if you could pull up the reports and stuff where it's been documented, you know.
So, but if I put together a good enough case, it would be somebody might consider it, though, huh?
If you put together a good, decent argument with enough evidence to back it up, I It depends on obviously who's going to be overviewing your stuff from the DOJ. This is a DOJ.
It's gonna
who
be a
have to-
judge?
Yeah, DOJ have to sign off on it.
Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it a shot because I think
Okay.
I could catch some criminals. Thanks for the advice.
No,
I
it's
hope somebody
okay.
opens. It's
Yeah.
friggin- we're all gonna starve to death.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're here? Oh my god.
Look at that.
I heard everything you were saying. I'm just trying. Pizza takes forever to make, so
Thank
I
God.
close down until I can make
No,
it. but
you're fine.
I think I got enough to get you guys a couple of combos.
You're
Thank
doing
you
the
so
Lord's work,
much.
sir.
You go
Anything
first,
for law
Pico.
enforcement.
Thank you. I'll just
I'm
take
re-
one
I'm,
combo.
I'm retired myself.
go
so.
for
Retired from what?
Law enforcement.
Okay.
Texas Ranger, 25 years.
Oh shit! What's your
Ooh.
name, sir? I'm Pico.
10-4.
Dio Torre.
252 is also going to hit the MRPD. There. Who's
Texas
processing COVID?
Ranger.
I believe that's.
Sure, you just want
652,
one
right?
combo?
Yeah,
Or
I've
not?
got-
I have very limited quantity.
You guys on the way to MLPD?
10-4.
Okay, I'll be there for intake duty. I'll be there. I'm just trying to get some food so I don't die.
10-4.
What is going on? I just got on duty.
Yeah.
There you go. You can pay.
Paying
Five
now.
loss, you're at
There
CMC
you go.
getting him treated. We'll see you at MRPD, okay?
All right. Oh shit! It's going off.
Hello.
What can I get for
Thank
you,
you,
miss?
Can I get like 3 combos if possible, please?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Thank you.
So
Thank
you
you
can
so
get
much.
more if you want.
Oh,
I don't want you
just
starving.
3 will be fine. 3 will be fine. Thank
All right.
you. Pizza.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Do you have a preference on what kind of pizza you like?
Nope. Chef's choice.
All right.
40623 CMC.
All right. I gotta close down again, but while I do the drinks,
Thank
but
you
there
so
you go.
much.
I heard
Thank
you guys talk.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for opening
Yep,
for
no
us.
problem.
You have a
Always
great
for law
day.
enforcement. Yep.
Stay safe. 10-9 Omar.
I believe this all stemmed from. Send it, Freddy.
We're having issues with evidence right now.
Not the one from the Rockford Tunnel, but the one from sanitation.
A firm, yes, we're still having issues with evidence. Like we have to manually enter everything.
Was it raining or not?
Can I ready?
Yeah?
We're here with inmates, with intake desk.
I'm coming. I was about to pass out. Just tell him I'm on my way.
You have a lunch? Opal. There's no breaks here. Show me in the contract where it says you can take a break.
I mean, true. Oh God.
Break when we die.
Oh my God, that's so morbid.
Man, are you still on fleet?
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even
I'm
kidding.
here.
Come on.
I'm here. I've
I don't fuck
arrived.
with you anymore. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to see you. I do not
right.
fuck with you anymore.
Crimbo, if you believe
No
there's
joke.
wrongdoing
I
here,
don't
let
want
a
to talk
judge
to you.
de-
I
let a
don't want to
judge
talk to you.
decide.
I'll be with you in a
I
moment,
do not
sir.
fuck with you, Carmine. I
We're
don't
gonna
want to
have
talk
to
to
if
you.
we're going to-
I don't
No,
like.
no,
Okay,
I
so
don't
am
want
I
to
gonna
talk to you.
plead guilty?
Please get
I'm
out of my
feeling
face. I don't want to talk
I
to
can't
you.
leave. I work here.
I don't
Crimbo.
fuck with you.
I can't leave here. I work here.
Babe, I feel like
You feel like what? Sorry.
I feel really uncomfortable right now. It's just, I don't.
Who's processing who?
Oh, I don't know.
I got Crimbo, and Carmine has Osvaldo.
Perfect. Okay, so I'll book in Osvaldo first, right?
Oh, I need my lawyer.
No, I'm just booking you into your cell. I'm getting you situated, okay?
No. We're skipping because Carmine's on the phone.
Can me and Osvaldo
okay.
just
All
both
right,
go in
that's
the big
fine.
cell?
Well,
Yeah, I got
I
you.
can do that with the stipulations in a minute, okay? It's up to me.
I don't want
All
to
right.
here. I don't
Okay.
want.
Wait here.
All right.
Too
Name.
bad, little boy.
Name.
On site, you hear me?
Name.
It wasn't
please.
me that needed you. Someone was
Simbo
on because we asked
Jutton,
to see it.
aka Crimbo.
I spoke to him on the phone.
66276 MRPD 195.
State ID,
You see
please.
what you did? You were on. Now look at it.
What?
That's funny. I don't know my
You don't know. You don't know your state ID. Jesus.
No.
It's okay. Hold on. He has an ID on him. I'll read it out.
Thank you.
It is gonna be 10:35, as in 10305.
All right.
All right, got you. All right. Incident number and reason for apprehension today.
The reason for
Incident
apprehension is going to
number.
be Carmine's a dipshit and an idiot.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
The real incident number is 15064. And the reason you're here today is because you recklessly evaded from a felony stop.
You okay, Mr. Osvaldo?
No, I'm fearing.
All right. Simbo, do you have any possessions of note on you today, like valuables, any jewelry, anything like that?
Fucking no. I got some repair kits.
Repair kits and is your saucepan? What about your saucepan?
My what?
The saucepan, the
Your
pan on your
saucepan,
hat.
the pan. The
Oh,
pan.
well, can I keep this on?
Yeah, I just need to make a note that you came in with it
Yeah,
just in case.
I have it.
Yeah.
I have $3,944 in loose change.
Can confirm.
Perfect.
Counted it
Okay.
out.
Anything?
Bunch of
Anything
repair
else?
kits. Some 50 caliber ammunition.
Yep, I'm seizing it.
Why? It's not illegal.
I can't.
Yours into a legal gun.
Yeah, but it's not inherently illegal by itself.
Oh God.
You shot a cop with it.
No, I didn't.
He does not have a
Am
gun.
I being charged with shooting a cop?
Okay. All right.
be
Any
determined.
injuries? Have you come in with any injuries on you today? Anything
Oh
that's
yes,
healing?
I was shot by the police.
Do we need to walk away so he can say what, like, where? it hurts?
GSWs. Okay. Have they been treated?
What?
Yes, they have been treated.
All right. Any allergies?
Carmine's bullshit and his attitude.
I wasn't laughing.
All right. Where'd you live? Where'd you live, Simbo?
I wasn't
Place
the
of
Little Soul
residency.
Apartments.
Little Soul, okay.
Wasn't laughing.
Also, rent free in Carmine's head.
That wasn't. I had something stuck in my mouth.
Now, if I keep repeating
Okay.
taser, I'm the bad guy.
Emergency contact, Simbo.
Oh,
Emergency.
Opal, did you hear that? Opal, did
I
you
did
hear
hear
that?
that. I
He
did
said
hear
it.
that.
He said it.
Emergency contact, Simbo.
Osvaldo Pigafria.
What?
Fine emergency contact.
All right. Okay. And then your arresting officer is Opal. All right. You are going to be allocated to cell number 1. Okay. Cell number 1.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Next.
Beautiful. Yes, next. All right. Out of here.
Next.
That's us.
It's you. It's you. Go on
Well,
up.
I can't move. You don't soft cuff me and I can move.
Please, that's Carmine. Come on.
He doesn't even soft cuff me. Can you believe this?
One Osvaldo Pingafria,
Alright.
1 count criminal threats, 1 count resisting
That's
arrest.
crazy. I didn't do any of those.
We're still looking at evidence, so
That's fine.
possible
Is it
pending
the
charges.
same incident as Simbo?
Correct.
Get off of me and walk away from me and
Wait
give me
up
my
the line,
glass.
please.
All right. What's your state ID, Osvaldo?
Give me my
2889.
fucking glass. I can't see.
My God,
Okay.
give him his glasses.
Hold on, I'm doing my job.
This guy is fucking. I hate this guy. I've never
All right.
hated anyone more in my
Any
life.
valuables
Hate
on
is a
you,
strong word, sir.
Osvaldo?
Well,
Any
I mean
valuables?
it.
Any
He keeps
jewelry?
coughing on me.
Any possessions of note?
Yeah, I have a notebook for an event
Nice
that
one.
I'm doing. I have a bag that has a bunch of goodies in it. I have my brass knuckles that keep me alive from the mimes that were not used during this entire situation.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna be taking all your
That's all I
possessions
could
and
think of
placing
off the
them
top
in
of
All
my
right,
head.
that's fine. That's fine. Any injuries that I should be aware of?
Yeah, Carmine broke my leg. But it's all good now. They put a little splint on it.
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Any allergies?
No allergies.
No allergies. Okay. All right. Place of residency, Osvaldo.
I live with the guild in Polido.
No, he doesn't. He lives in a
Did
fucking alley.
anyone document the vehicle, by the way?
Yeah,
I don't live
Krieger
in
got
an
the
alleyway.
vehicle.
I do not live in an alleyway.
Bro, get away from me, please.
I am your processing.
All right,
You can be my
emergency.
processing officer. You don't have to stand on top of me.
Emergency contacts.
stand
Emergency contacts.
No, you
Osvaldo.
don't.
Oh, one
My
second,
emergency-
Osvaldo.
okay,
Hello,
mhm.
Pilbis,
help with,
sir, Mr.
evidence
Sean,
collection.
sir.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's
Sorry,
try and
ma'am.
keep the noise down while we're doing
Yeah, sorry,
intake,
ma'am.
please.
I
Thank
just
you.
hate this guy.
All right, let's just okay. Everybody take a breather. Everybody step away from each other. It's fine. We can just take a nice
can't
breather.
move.
We're
God,
trying
I
to
can't wait to
de-escalate.
take
All right.
Carmine's fucking
I'm gonna move
job.
Osvaldo.
God, I
Or are you
can't
still
wait.
No,
using
I'm
him?
still doing.
Processing him.
I'm
Sorry.
still
God,
doing
I
Osvaldo.
can't wait to take
Sorry.
Carmine's job.
Emergency contacts, Osvaldo.
Oh, Hazel Gray.
Okay, Hazel
I'm not
Gray.
your
All
emergency
right.
contact.
And then who is your arresting officer today, Osvaldo? Carmine?
I guess it's Carmine. I don't know.
Carmine's doing everything but his job. So that's about right.
You won't even call my
All right.
lawyer, and I've asked for it multiple times.
Brother.
All right,
He's a lawyer.
next.
The only way to
Get
take,
the
though.
fuck away from me. Get away from me.
Oh
Put
my
me in the big
God.
cell, Carmine. We're done here.
I'm gonna go do
Is
another
that you,
sweep real
Maxwell?
quick,
Next.
see if they,
Next.
Can you
Next.
please tell this fucking asshole to
firearm.
Carmine, get
Carmine.
off the fucking
It's
phone and put me
gross.
in
Hey,
the
Maxwell,
cell.
can I speak to you over here?
Jesus, Carmine. Come on.
I don't want it. I
Maybe
just
when-
want him to get away from me or turn the other way.
Maxwell, can I speak to you over
We're
here?
gonna get processing really quick on this one because you know
Maxwell,
It's
can I
just not
speak
on
to you over
Alright.
here?
Oh, we can take our
Pilbis.
time. I just thought as long as you're not gonna cough on me. Viv.
I can't help it. I don't.
You
have
can
any
help
control.
standing right behind me. You literally
I
can help
stand
that.
next to you.
Okay,
I'm
let's just
processing
let's
you.
just stand to the
Is
side.
he
Just stand to the
stupid?
side,
Is he
please.
stupid?
Please.
Is he fucking stupid?
All right, Pilbis.
Sorry.
All right.
we'll see if we
All
can
right.
get that sorted. Okay.
Guy is
Stay
stupid
ID.
as hell.
Stay ID, Pilbis.
15I1.
All right. What's your reason for being here today? It's for.
I got shot at for no reason, and then I shot a cop, and then I got shot at for a reason.
All right. Possessions of note.
I have a bunch of money on me.
A bunch of money. Okay. You've got money. You got any jewelry? I can see a chain around your neck.
Yeah, just my chain, and I got earrings in. I think. I should.
All right. Your glasses too, probably.
Yeah, he tried to steal those, by the way.
Mhm. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That shouldn't be
Nice.
happening. Any injuries that you've come in with today, Pilbis, that we should be aware of?
Well, my whole body hurts from all the bullets, but I'm not injured right now. I got checked by the doctors.
You've had medical. Okay. Any allergies?
All the arresting
Um,
officers, once intake is done,
Ragweed.
I want us all to huddle up so we can quickly get a debrief.
Okay. Place of residency, Pilbis.
I live in the apes.
Physical location though. Well, like, where is that located?
Osvaldo,
The
did you
apes.
see him
The
anywhere
apps.
else other than
Oh,
where
the
apartment?
apps. Okay.
Not Osvaldo. Osvaldo remained in the car.
Sorry, just using cool new lingo.
I thought you
Yeah, I
said you
did.
live with the apes. I wrote down. I
wish.
live with the apes.
Oh, I wish that'd be sick.
Live at the.
And Crimbo didn't have a
Take
Okay.
100 men to beat me too.
when we were processing?
Oh my god. Emergency contact.
Dirtbag. Sam Simmons,
Sam Simmons.
Copy.
my beautiful son.
Alright.
Opal, you want brief?
And then Bruce, you're the arresting officer, right?
Officer Tim Evers is the
Oh,
arresting
Tim.
officer.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
I think Bruce is the one I shot.
All right.
Now,
there
would
you
you
go.
like the big cell or the screaming cell?
Hang on. Wait.
I like the big
I'm supposed to appoint you. You can go in cell one.
Okay, cell.
Thank you so
All right. It's my job to appoint. I'm sorry.
Thank you
cell
so
one.
much, Viv.
All right.
Is cell one the big cell?
Cell one's the well. They've got They've got.
This guy
They've
can't
got
fucking
labels
read.
on, man.
This guy is so. You gotta fire
Look
this guy.
around the cells, man. Come on.
You actually gotta fire this
Alright.
guy. I do not think he's mentally capable of being a cop.
All right.
Hey, he says you're dumb.
Okay.
I know you don't. Listen, I know it's a common thing. People say cops are stupid,
Do me a favor, turn around.
but this guy's a fucking ignoramus.
Can I please get uncuffed?
You're not my 95. I can't make that decision.
Hey. Okay, Tim, you're gonna find out from the others whether they can be uncuffed or not. This is my cells. I don't want people unnecessarily restrained. All right.
46, I've done a sweep of the rooftops where he ran, the alleys, checked all the dumpsters in the
Okay,
immediate
1
area.
second, sir. We're finding out whether they need to do anything, and then I'll come over and I'll make sure that you guys get
While you guys
uncuffed.
were pursuing them.
Please don't cuff me!
Don't do this. Don't make me go through this.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm coming over.
Are you all
They're
three
good.
okay
They're
being
good
in the
to be
same
on.
cell?
Yeah, they're good.
Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
they're
up,
good.
Carmine. String
Cuban
Venus.
boy
I
and
need you all.
crackheads.
Don't
I'd like to be
uncuff him.
uncuffed,
Don't
please.
uncuff him. Don't uncuff him.
Okay.
Are you
Oh
all
my
three okay with
God.
being in the same cell? Yes or no?
Yes, you string Venus. Yes.
All right, you say
Carmine?
yes. Osvaldo, say yes.
Carmine, this
fuck
has
are you
all been
hitting? Yeah,
sorted
yes,
out. This
yes,
has all
yes.
been sorted out. That's why
Okay.
they're all in the cell. Are they
Imagine
good to
this
be
guy. If he was here and
unrestrained?
doing his job, he would know.
I'm in fucking tears.
All right.
Is that him
Do it.
bashing his head?
God.
Jesus.
Bro, I'm skinny. I think I can fit through these bars.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. I'm fat as fuck.
Have you had any carbs today?
Right, sit.
Oh God, that hurts.
Did you get through?
Okay, well that's
No.
All right, guys. Come on now.
I hate that cop.
Listen, you know, it's okay to have feelings about people.
I'm gonna
It's
shoot him
okay.
out of a cannon.
Let's not do that though. That's.
Or I'm gonna shoot his head. with a
Let's
cannon.
no.
Just think you're gonna shoot him out of the cannon.
Yeah, I would love to. That guy coughed on me like 400 times. It's
Hey,
actually disgusting.
Hey, can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I was actually in jail 2 weeks ago. This is nothing like jail.
What?
What do you mean you were in jail? Do you get arrested in Hawaii?
No, after that.
What do you mean you got arrested after Hawaii?
Just the whole
Je-
thing. This is nothing like real
Jesus.
jail.
Guy tried to smuggle coconuts back.
No, it was pineapples.
Wait, did you
I'll take that as a compliment,
No,
sir, that this is nothing like real jail. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. We do try and make
No,
it
I'm talking
nicer.
about prison versus jail.
Well, this isn't supposed to be prison.
Oh my God, is that Brian Knight?
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're all going away for
He's gonna put some
I didn't even.
terrorism charge.
Why did he shoot us? Did he tell you why he shot us?
Because
100 men
apparently
to
they
beat
warned
pelvis
us to
off?
stop
What?
driving or they're gonna open fire.
Well, for
Did
what?
any of
We
you
didn't
hear
do
that?
nothing.
Did any of you hear
I love
that?
how Meats tries to be a
Because
dick, but
apparently
he's too
Obama
nice.
said that he shot
It's
him.
pretty funny, right?
So I could just say, "Hey, I
Hey,
shot you,"
Charlie.
and then they're just gonna gun
Hey,
me
Auntie,
down.
by the way. Hi,
This guy
Edstore.
Carmine's a
I don't know if
dumbass.
I've said hello to you today, but hi.
Yeah, remember when you said I'm gonna go down swinging? You fucking lying piece of shit.
He sat in the car. He sat in the car.
My leg broke. I can't go down swinging.
Your leg was broken when you said you were gonna go down swinging.
No, that was before.
No, it wasn't. You said you're gonna go down. Your leg broke on the quad when I
Jesus
crashed.
Christ.
Oh my
Comments.
God, you're right.
I know. I got a good memory.
Oh! Wow! They're shooting!
I wonder if that guy had reason to get shot.
Very
I
unhappy.
actually can't believe they shot us.
I
was
baffled
crazy.
that they shot you.
That was nuts.
Bewildered.
Dude, I was baffled that they shot at us.
It should happen.
Baffled.
I got one though.
Was not impressed with being
I
coughed
blasted
near.
one motherfucker, big style.
There we go.
Hey, if we request a bench trial, I think I can get a judge to fly in for it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think a bench trial. This is a civil court. We gotta sue him. We
5
gotta go to civil.
or 2.
He's a fucking idiot.
What was it? What was it yesterday?
Who the fuck is Judge Bo? Can I get a lawyer? Is Paul Hammerstein available?
One moment, I'll go and chase up.
Yeah, actually,
Thank you. I love
where's
you.
my lawyer?
Okay,
I've been,
thanks. I
requesting
like
it
you
since
guys
I was
too.
there.
A felony stop in which they flee from. Before they flee, though.
Hey, did anyone request a lawyer?
We're gonna do that
My
right
guy
after this.
didn't.
Crimbo and
I would probably
Osvaldo
get that going
both
now.
say we shot you, Carmine.
Okay.
We shot you.
Who's calling the lawyer? Get your lawyer for your guy.
Because you might
We're
have
gonna
to.
do that after this. After
What?
we get the charges ready.
They've requested a lawyer, so you should just be requesting a lawyer.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be
Get 'em up
waiting.
Charges ready before we call a
We
lawyer?
can do that while the
Listen to
attorneys
what
are
you
down
and
here.
Lieutenant just said.
Exactly.
They've been waiting in there for a while. They may be pushing it to bench because they have been shouting about pushing it to bench. So
Yeah.
just get a lawyer down. If
95,
someone
I'm not gonna
requests a
do
lawyer,
bench,
yeah.
Opal, real quick, your guy, come here. He's upset about you taking his ammo and mags.
What do they call that? Schrodinger's tongue?
I have a girlfriend.
Jesus Christ! If someone requests a lawyer, just request a lawyer. Fucking role play it. Let the lawyer have a bit of role play.
I'm taking from the. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. You're free to go.
Sweet Caroline. No, nobody knows that one.
I come from the land of the ice and snow at a midnight day and something blows.
I can't say it's the wrong set. The wrong set. That
Hey,
was
you guys know
beautiful,
that
by the
one
way.
Creed song?
Bro, I can't. Need to add request lawyer on form. Oh, that's a good one actually, Mugs. That is a good one. How did I name this? Okay, so
Mississippi.
I don't know this song.
Far down.
Different, so you guys gotta pick a different song.
What? A new song? Okay.
yeah?
Okay, another song?
Lawyer.
Oh, how about this one? Take me home.
No, it's too played out. Too played out.
Okay, so all right. So what I'll do
Too
is
played
then-
out. I belong West Virginia. Mount my mama. Take me home.
Lawyer.
Country
Comments.
Country roads,
That's all I
take
know.
me home.
That's all I know from that song. Oh, what's that Drake one? Who's calling that?
Gilbus.
I want Paul Hammerstein.
I want Angel.
I want Brittany Angel.
Well, Angel's already coming down. He's still
Ooh.
Paul.
Opal was Crimbo.
Yeah, I really want Paul.
GSR positive.
Why? Paul's fucking the worst.
I told Paul that I will always call him
Crimbo
if he's
just said
around.
he wants an Angel. If Angel's coming down here, I'm giving the shit back. Low key, bro, she scares me.
You're good. You're good. I'll handle this. I'll handle it. You're free to break off.
Oh, you'll handle this?
Is
You'll
it
handle this?
child?
Bless up, bless up.
I don't think
Take me
Paul.
to the lawsuit then. Perfect.
Somebody
Alright, then I'll
come
take
get
Angel.
her. She's dancing like
What
a
happens?
kid.
Yeah, I'll work with
Holy
it.
shit!
Somebody come
Sounds
get
like
her.
something
What's up with that? They
really
gotta
fucking
fuck
bad
with her after you
happened.
kill this.
Where's the function?
Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck
Where the fuck the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you're
Alright,
just
so
playing
I'm gonna-
around,
what
you
I'm
need
gonna
to
do
tell
now
your
is I'm
girl,
gonna
take
copy
your fine
this.
asshole. I don't remember how that part goes that well.
Stop teasing me.
Pin
You gotta
this.
stop teasing me.
You gotta stop teasing me.
Unpin the other
Let me see
one,
you.
which will be.
Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you
see you
twirl.
twirl.
Shaking ass in
Here.
the club with your homegirl.
And then we go
Take
up
a pic
here,
for the gram,
and
show
I
the whole
clear it.
world. Show the
And
whole
now I have it
world. Is that your
all.
bestie?
Yeah.
I'm ice, y'all.
Okay.
Like Gretzky. I'ma at
Don't
you
touch
like
that one
bless
anymore.
me. Hit the dance floor. Get
Get
nasty.
nasty,
Impress
baby
me,
girl.
baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl.
Alright,
Shaking ass in the
perfect.
club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram. Show the whole world, baby
Oh.
girl.
Holy shit.
Christ.
That was good. That was bars. That was
Shake
bars.
that ass for me. Shake
Shake
that
that
ass
ass
for
for
me.
me. Come on now, shake
that
that
ass
ass for me.
Shake
Shake that ass for me.
I'm
Yeah.
a menace to Dennis and all right and open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a good song.
I wanna be a baller. I gotta 20 and play. All the
No.
water. Gotta get laid tonight. Switch the roll tight and round.
How did I? What did I do? What did I do at the top?
I don't know that. You lost me there.
Not what I wanted.
Better way,
Shake
That is not what I
Now
wanted.
what you hear is not a test of a rapid to the beat. And me, the groove, and the friends are gonna try to move
Ain't
your
no
feet.
way.
You see, I am on the
There's
mic, and
no
I
way.
like to say hello. What?
Why are these?
What?
That's great. I just didn't know you were old like that.
To the black, to
Well-
the white, the red,
well,
and the brown,
hey
the
now.
purple, and yellow.
Don't be throwing that term around just like that, just 'cause some
I got a
music,
bang,
huh?
bang, boogie, the back, back, the
I'm
boogie to the
56. I can say it.
And all that glitter is
Only shooting star break
Break
them
them
mold. Somebody one told me the way we're gonna roll me. I ain't the chopping tool in the chin. He'll be looking kinda dumb with his finger and his thumb in the
in the shape of
it
an L on his forehead.
Well, Do you start coming and they don't start coming? Back to the round. The man saying out to live for a fine. Your brain get high and you might get done. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with leaving the battery. You never know if you don't go. You never turn and you don't glow. Hey now,
you're a rock star. Is your game on? Go play.
Hey
now, you're an all-star.
Get on the toe and go play all day, glitty go. Only tuning star, breaking the mo.
I used to know a song where I knew like the first half, like a full minute of a song in Portuguese. What song is that?
God, please give me that process for the love of fuck.
You wanted a lawyer, sir. They're waiting for your lawyer.
What the fuck is that?
Rocket around the Christmas tree on. Maybe not. It's too early for that.
And it's the thriller.
You know it's thriller. Inside a thriller. We should harmonize.
I don't know how to harmonize. I think
Oh.
I got one tone.
It's on the way, by the way.
Hey, suck my dick,
All
Carmine,
right,
from
so
the
start
back.
doing a tone. Start doing a tone then.
Boom, boom.
That is way too deep.
All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you gotta be like,
Radio check the.
They're trying to harmonize in there.
Crimbo, I mean.
Yeah.
Which lawyer is on the way?
I wouldn't. Angel.
Okay.
I wouldn't personally. I don't.
That one song?
bank credit cards.
All right.
Maybe it's
Angel,
cold outside.
Angel's on the way for you guys, by the way. All right.
Okay, thank you,
She should be here
babe.
soon.
Hey, you still married?
Yes, I'm still married, Pelvis.
That's crazy.
To cannoli?
Yeah, it's a cannoli. Yeah.
Oh my God,
What?
Viv.
What?
Oh, me and Cannoli used to do
When are you
it
gonna
up
move on?
Maze Bank Tower.
What you mean? When am I gonna move on?
Yeah, you hear Osvaldo? They used to pull each other off on Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, I used to have pictures.
Good times. Good times.
Those are good times.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, can I grab you for a second?
Yeah, of course. I'll be right back.
Who's that old guy that used to do the music? Oh my God, he was on like TikTok.
I just heard Carmine come to me and say that he did not appreciate the way I acted on that scene. I questioned over radio why this vehicle was shot at. So basically, we shot at the vehicle. Vehicle was out. One guy started running on foot who was not the primary target. I chased after him, and he instantly started yelling, "Why did I just get shot? Why did I just get shot?" So I tried to calm him down. I spoke to him, and he said, I explained to him why he was shot. He said none of that was true. So I asked to confirm with Carmine that they get given warnings. Carmine felt that that was me undermining him, which I can see why he feels that way. The guy then, like, Carmine wouldn't speak to him at all. He just, like, he walked up, he tased him, tried to handcuff him. All the guy kept yelling was, "Carmine, can you use your words? Carmine, can you use your words?" He didn't. Everything that Carmine said was just taser, 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 over and over and over again. I eventually talked the guy down into surrendering. He surrendered, and he said, "Anyone but Carmine take me." I said, "Okay, I'll put you in handcuffs. I'm taking you." I then just short tested him. I requested medical for him. I brought him into the Rockford Plaza. Carmine came over, started. It looked like he was going to search him, so I said, "Carmine, have him as a 95. I got it." Because I cuffed him the way I see it. You cuff someone.
Do you want representation too or no?
You know, you cuff someone that's your 95, right? That's how I see it. I knew if Carmine took the guy would just scream about everything, fight about everything. So I figured I'd make it easier for him, for Carmine as well, right? He didn't like that. He said that felt like a surgeon stepping in because Carmine doesn't know how to do his job. I don't see where he's coming from there.
Right.
Then just now in the cells, they said it'll probably go to bench. I said if this is going to bench, I'm not doing that because I have zero context to the scene. All I know is I showed up, I shot a car, I put a guy in handcuffs. Right? I don't know nothing. I don't know why we shot these guys. I
And
don't
he's
know who
not.
was
He's not giving
driving.
you any context, like whatsoever. He's like, it's not.
No. He's giving me context. No,
But
he's
it's not
giving me
matching
context
up.
now. But I said I'm not doing the bench trial because I don't know what's happening. I didn't even witness this guy drive. Right? Like I have nothing.
Right. Well, no, it'll
Right?
be
And,
the people that witness it will be the need to be the ones that are there, right? The people that witnessed everything
Yeah,
should
right.
be the ones
So
that
so
are
I
there.
said I'm not like wasting my time at a bench trial. And he said that he didn't like that either. That like I'm dumping the shit on him and I'm dropping charges because Angel's involved and all that. So I don't know if you want to get his side of the story, but I'm just giving that to you if you want to issue disciplinary action for that, for making him feel undermined. That was not the intent.
Okay, well, I'll see what Carmine has to say. Honestly, no, I get where you're coming from. I wasn't there when you guys fully had the. I heard bits and bobs, but like I was in and out with you guys, so I haven't really heard the whole thing. Sounds like a shit show. It sounds like Carmine was doing Carmine things, and then it's gone to an actual arrest, and it's just.
Yeah.
He's the one who's got to articulate everything, right? He's the one that's witnessed everything. He needs to get the people who have witnessed into processing. That's the point, right? Is the processing officers should be the ones that have the most information. And if not, the people that do have the most information should be there processing and pushing the charges, right? So
Yeah, I mean, I told him like the reason I said I'm taking the guy is not because I don't trust you taking the guy. It's because I handcuffed him. I had already GSR tested him. I was gonna search him, so I was gonna do it. If you had said I'm primary, I'm taking the guy, I would have said no other thing. You know, at the end of the day, I stand behind primary. I was the one that shot the car out when barely anyone else shot the car. Like, you know, my intent was not to undermine him or his calls. Given now the context that I have, I do not think this vehicle should have probably been shot at.
Okay.
But that's something for another day. He makes a call to shoot, I shoot, right? That's how it goes. They were warned, and that's that.
Okay.
But if he felt undermined, then it's my responsibility as a sergeant to make sure no one feels undermined just because I have questions over a scene.
Right, no, I get that. I get that. But there's gonna also be the odd occasion where someone does have to step up, right? I feel like you were doing your best to also de-escalate a situation that he was just escalating. So
yeah, he was.
Yeah, that's
100% he was.
It's a kind of a wild.
I would just been like,
kind of a wild accusation to make.
He said I made him feel unsure in his capability to lead the scene. So that's never my intent.
No, I know. And I think he knows that as well, but I think at the moment everything's a bit heated, so I think what we need to do is just focus on what's happening right now with the charges here and now. Sort all of that stuff out after the fact. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go see what they're doing, but I will I'll try and grab hold of him and speak with him afterwards, okay?
Yeah.
All right. At 130 months and 23,000 fine. He's been here roughly for. You don't have to.
Beautiful.
So if he pleads guilty, I could give him the time off for what he's been here. You don't have to say about into the night. If he pleads guilty.
Plus 50% to that number of how long he's been here?
Yep. So minus. What did I say? 20 or 25? I can't remember.
Where have they gone?
So 110.
Oh, he's over here. Are you processing someone, Charlotte, or is it just Tim, Opal, and Carmine?
I think it's event-free, but I was like involved, and if it goes to bench, I'm probably Carmine's only witness for like half of everything.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. You good, Carmine?
Yeah, my knight's talking to me on the radio.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Which radio?
Without an affirmative defense, how the fuck are they gonna, what are they gonna say?
To press the charge of attempted murder, or to articulate why the shooting was lawful?
Both.
I'm not gonna shoot for the stars. I'm probably just gonna go for the articulate why the shooting was lawful and press the charges that I know for a fact.
Hey, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Knight.
We don't see a gun here on it. I think they ditched it before they came back. think Crimbo knew what the fuck he was doing.
Haley, could they have over behind this maybe? Because it kind of threw it in this direction.
Hello, are you waiting for somebody in particular?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Carmine.
Carmine, okay. He'll be right with you. Hang on a second.
I didn't from when he came out the car.
10-4. So that's why I think they ditched the gun before they came back because it's like they knew. It's almost like
So Angel's waiting for you at the bars, Carmine.
get caught if they came back.
He also took off on foot through.
Hello there, Angel.
Hi.
Did you guys say you were hungry?
I'm way too numb, yeah. Just way too drunk, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You not around, yeah. Throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you not around, when you don't do the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 to the 281, yeah. I'm riding, rider. And I pull up right up beside you.
All right, we're
I love that
sorry,
song.
everybody.
All right, so why don't you go ahead and tell them the charges they're going to be looking at here, so that we can all hear it.
Okay.
Time for you to make an alt character to have fun with these bozos.
I know you got a small
Can I ask him a
diaphragm,
question?
but
Can we ask him a question? I want just a clarifying point. Is that okay?
What's the question? I'll determine if my clients want to answer or not. I'll advise
Taser,
them
taser,
if they
taser,
can.
taser,
I'll
taser.
advise
You
them
gotta
if they
put it
should
on that
answer
ledge.
What's the question that you want to ask them?
Talking about the green.
When did he last fire a weapon?
I think we would have seen.
I don't think you guys should answer that.
Yeah, I'm not answering that.
I'm not answering that.
I shot that motherfucker
in my-
in the Rockford Plaza.
So he chose to answer that question on his own volition, but the other two don't want to answer that question. So,
All right, Crimbo. I'll start off with him. Still pending charges, but right now these are charges we have: resisting arrest, reckless evading, felony obstruction of justice.
How did I felony obstruct?
So good, Barry's about to get hit by DMCA.
Who cares about Osvaldo? Everything's about me.
I do because we're
Osvaldo is
representing
looking
all three
for.
of you. Okay.
Osvaldo's looking at resisting arrest
hell?
and criminal
Did you
threats.
resist?
I didn't resist at any point.
This guy's a dumb fuck.
You didn't get out the Astron and try and get on an ATV Pilbus was operating.
No,
and
I was
get
always on the
tased?
ATV.
All right, hey, you can lie in court. We'll see what that does.
Huh?
All right. We'll see.
Is this
What
guy
are my
stable?
charges?
Hey, I don't like the insinuation that my clients
What are my
would lie
charges,
under
dude?
oath,
I'm not
okay?
insinuating.
I
I'm
don't
telling
like,
you,
know what, you're
cut,
right.
your
I
client's
don't like the
fucking
direct
lying.
accusations that my clients would lie.
No,
They're
it's
people
a
of
point of
good,
fact.
moral, upstanding nature.
Okay.
Look at this guy. He's got a bucket on his head.
Angel, kill him with words.
Okay, well.
So you're gonna lie?
With
You're gonna-
words. With
I
words.
literally complied. Why
This
would
guy has terrorist.
This is what
if I was
this.
if I was
This is
fleeing, why would I
peak. This is
comply
peak
with the
intake
officers at
duty.
the
There's
end?
no statute.
We
that
don't
says that
have
you
the
can pull
work.
people's
Well, I mean,
criminal records
might
and
have a
profile
complaint to
them,
fucking
okay?
deal with
That
now,
just says quite
but
the
we don't
opposite.
have
So I
the
would
work.
I'd watch your mouth there, okay? You're setting my
brought to
prejudice.
We
light-
just
Of
get
course,
to sit
of course,
here
Carmine's
and
the
sip the
profiler.
tea.
I'm
You
just
profiling
pointing out
son
the
of a
fact
bitch.
That his record does not.
You know,
agree
you want to
with
leave
you.
LSPD and
I
miss
wanna
this.
say, I also
See,
heard
that's
him
the
yell
thing.
out, "He's Cuban,
I
get him."
fucking love this shit
What the fuck?
so much.
What is that? What is that federal
Ugh.
charge you got?
We're not thinking about that
But-
right now. We're not thinking about that right now. We're
I didn't even
enjoying
do
the
anything,
intake
bro.
duty. We're finally getting to fucking do.
I'm looking at me. I got blue
Shooting that
on.
cop.
I'm a cannibal.
Look
We
at his
can-
eyes.
The only thing I'm guilty of is killing this man.
Yeah,
to
that's
my
the only
left.
thing that he's guilty of.
Wait, you
He
killed
said
him and
it,
he's
but-
still booking you?
No,
How
well,
the fuck
he is the most dead alive man in the history of the world.
And
This
let's
fucking
not-
disgusting
As
pig.
your lawyer,
okay.
I'd advise you not to say that, but I know you're gonna say.
Fuck
it anyway,
you!
so-
Well,
Would
this
you like
disgusting
to
pig
continue to make
fucking
criminal
coughed on
threats?
me 10,000 times.
Okay, well,
And I asked him
Trust
to
this to
step
be the
away
day
from
the
me,
chief
and he
isn't
kept saying, "I'm
here.
your processing officer. I gotta
I
hover
think the
over your
chief
shoulder
probably
like
would
a
have had an
fucking little
aneurysm
freak."
with everything that's going on. But for us, it's good fucking tea.
Taser, taser, taser.
Taser,
I think
taser,
Turner would
taser,
be having a
taser.
meltdown, an internal
well,
meltdown
listen,
right
why don't you
now.
give me a second to speak with my clients here about the charges, okay? And then we'll go from there. We'll kind of figure out
Just
the
real quick,
temperature.
what about my
everyone's
what about my
charges are
possessions too that have not
finalized
been
apart
returned to me?
from, Crimbo is still pending. We're
You
still in
still have
active
pending
investigation.
charges? I
Yeah,
understand.
can you
Bro,
figure
you
out
didn't
my
even tell me what my charges were.
Wait, can you figure
I
out my
have your charges.
possessions, Angel?
Oh,
Can you figure out my possessions that they're seizing that are not illegal?
Okay.
Well, we'll figure
Tim,
that out. There's no rush.
Tim.
They're not going anywhere, so.
I'm gonna hold
sorry.
on to his
We'll
magazine
talk about
and
it, okay?
bullets
How are they
until
still
we,
investigating while I'm in
depending on
cells?
whether this gun surfaces or not. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Search whatever you want.
I have a question. If this magazine and bullets, if we don't find the gun, technically it's not.
I can tell you the answer to this. I spoke to Justice.
Okay.
There's
And
3
what
ways
did
you
the
can go
justice
about
say?
it. You can give it back because it's not illegal. Though Oxlong did in a bench trial uphold the seizing of these items. There can be no case that's made out of bench trials though. So you can either give it back because it's not illegal. You can seize it for 30 days for investigative purposes, which I think is an asshole move if you're not actually planning to investigate anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3, you keep them, you wait for him to civilly sue you, and then create a case law hopefully out of that with the judges on it, allowing us to take it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it then. Active investigation.
What, are you investigating it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for the gun until I find the gun.
Okay.
Why are they not charging him with running for the police earlier on the ATE?
Simbo, just to let you know, you're shouting.
Yeah, I'm well aware I'm shouting.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is gonna go to bench.
Okay.
They didn't try to contest any of the charges. I think she's probably gonna tell him to just take the charges. There's nothing she can do for them, and maybe get a civil case on us.
You're such a bitch.
Yeah. I mean there might also be a civil case for the shooting, but I mean if you said that they said they shot you, then I mean you can articulate it.
No. I'm not saying they shot me. I'm saying there's a lot of things pointing towards them being the possible shooters. There's a lot of things making it probable that they're the shooters.
Why do you have a collar on? A shot collar? Who put that on you?
Captain Trigg did because Bobby did some stupid shit at the meeting.
No, you
And I
both
goaded
did.
him
You
into it.
both did some stupid shit. He decided to
I just cheer on him.
scream out over some investigation stuff.
Jake, you put a shot collar on Carmine. Can I have one and a remote? Oh fuck. Man, I really wanted to try this in the bedroom. But yeah, like you don't think that would spice up the
Spade?
bedroom a little bit?
I'm really tempted to charge Pilbus with
I
criminal
don't
threats,
believe they match,
but I
but
don't
we are
wanna-
having problems
I
with
don't want to
the
be too much
casings
of an
and the
ass.
MPT.
Man, I was really looking forward to it. I guess I'll bring my taser again. Thank you, Captain.
That's not being too much of an ass,
no,
but that
I'm-
is something
I'm the
that
one
you'd have
being
to,
tased.
you know,
Hello?
talk to them about.
Yeah. He just keeps on saying I'm the most dead alive man walking.
I mean, is that a threat?
Yes,
Could
because he's said along with that at CMC, I'm going to kill you and blow your head off.
So that's the criminal
You know-
threat.
Yeah.
The most dead alive man is probably not a threat. It's just a reference to a threat. But the threat
Yeah, I
was
know.
from
He keeps on
CMC.
referencing
Yeah.
back
Okay.
to the original threat.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
I'm, to be honest, I'm really tempted if he keeps it up.
All right. Well, I mean, that's something that you could do, right?
Yeah. But I'm trying not to just like,
have
I don't know. I don't like
information that he was doing the
stacking
chase.
charges on top of charges on top of
And he
charges.
picked Osvaldo up and
It's
took
not
him.
okay. You shouldn't view that as stacking, right? But you can view that as leverage. Like that's a leverage.
Yeah.
That's a bargaining chip that we've got with them and the lawyer right now, right?
Carmine, what if I gave you information that someone has a Molotov in their
Sorry.
apartment?
Taser!
I know someone that has a Molotov in their apartment.
I'll discuss that with your lawyer. You can put felony obstruction on Pilbus, by the way. He's the one who picked Osvaldo up on an ATV outside the cubby.
You told me he wasn't driving. Okay, anything?
Yeah, my bad. I feel, he wasn't driving the Astron. He was driving an ATV.
on my way.
No.
I have it in my statement that he did that too. He like attached to the pursuit and everything.
Okay.
New person.
Who are you?
I would have to get rid of resisting arrest then, right? Because that would be an encompassing charge, right?
Fucking hungry. I am hungry.
Obstruction and resisting arrest, right?
I mean, he obstructed the individual from getting arrested, right?
Yes.
But then he also resisted us
Okay.
putting him in cuffs.
Oh my god. What happened?
Yeah. overstimulated this
Oh,
entire
okay.
call.
All right. Well,
I mean, actually, no, we didn't try to cuff Pilbus. Pilbus was
what
just
is
on
it that you're
the-
missing? Food, drink? What is it?
Food.
Food?
Drink. No food.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright.
Excuse me, Miss Lawyer.
Can you stand up, Carmine, or
We gotta. I have a change to the charge. I need to notify you of.
can you stand up, Carmine? Or okay, there we go. All
All
right.
right.
Bye.
Pay for the pizza.
Trig just called me a freak.
Obstruction of justice.
Alright, thank
Hey,
you.
hey, Peach. Hey.
He called me earlier.
Oh, I did, but it's okay. It's okay. I can't even remember what it was about now. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay, yeah. No worries,
Don't worry.
Charging him with.
Hey, we got a new
Carmine,
person.
Alright,
Okay,
I
come on over to
appreciate
the
that.
desk.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Is it waiting line here? Hold on.
God damn.
All right, give me 1 second.
Well, I'm not
Give me 1
gonna
second.
advise them on your behalf, but I will let you know
what's
that
up, you
that's the temperature of the room.
purple-headed fuck?
Okay, so
Well, that's not very nice.
Carmine,
You got a bloody paint on your head. Stupid bitch.
All right, okay, everybody,
Who the fuck are
just
these
take a deep
guys?
breath. Where did Pelvis go?
Oh, you escaped.
Oh, okay, makes sense. All right.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Who do I have here? What's your name?
His
Gump.
name is Gump McToasty.
That's like
How do I spell that?
GUMP, and then
Yeah.
gonna be space MCTOASTY.
Oh, Gump McToasty. Okay.
973.
18973.
Yep.
that's like
All right. What's your reason for coming in today?
just a little visit, you know.
Well, trespassing. He was in possession of alcohol when he dumped into a trunk.
What the hell?
What
Hey,
is
that's
that
my
sound?
phone ringing. Can you put it on silent?
Okay. Anyway,
Trespassing and what? Sorry.
Oh my god. Please,
he was in
it's-
possession of
it's
a
gonna
drug
keep
that he
ringing,
dumped
please.
into the
Can I have
trunk
food
of a
too, please?
vehicle, and then
Sorry, give me 1
he
second.
passed out.
Hey, can you keep the noise down, guys? I can't hear anybody speak
I like
over
that
here.
song.
Can you put it on silent for
No.
me?
No, you don't.
Hush.
No.
Well, the person that's calling me is just gonna keep calling.
Okay.
Can
I'm
you
trying to
turn it
speak.
off?
I'm trying to
I
speak.
I can't even hear what I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
you know?
we can't even have a conversation over here, right?
I know. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I have bad ears. I gotta put it on loud when you know.
Okay.
It's quite loud.
It's really.
Yeah,
it's
do you know
the
what? I'm gonna
extended
take you into
version,
here.
too. I paid extra. Oh.
It's really shit. We're gonna go into here, all right? So I can hear you.
Can you Bluetooth
Oh, actually,
me
I
that
can't
song,
go in there
please?
either. Go around here.
God damn.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Why are you wearing a bear mask?
All right, sorry. I'll do it. I'll continue here for you. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
sounds
trespassing. And what's the incident number?
I've been better. How are you doing?
good. Incident number it's gonna be 15066.
Oh, my bad, guys. My bad.
Okay. Any possessions of note, Gump? Have you got any jewelry on you today? Anything expensive we want to keep track of? What have you got? You got some AirPods?
I got
AirPods in?
some. I got some AirPods in. I got some donuts and hot dogs. I'd like back, please. Look after those.
Okay, that's fine. Have you got any injuries today that we should be aware of?
Yeah, I came from the hospital. Got a big bump on my head. I got whacked.
Okay.
Fucking hurt.
Any allergies, Gump?
Oh, I don't like nuts or eggs.
Is it you don't
Not
like, or
allergic
you're
to
just
them,
not
but I
allergic?
don't like
Okay.
'em. If you could write that down, please. Can you write that down?
Yep, I've written that down. Okay. What's
Thank
your place of residency, Gump? Where do you live?
I'll give you some.
Oh, the apartments on, I can't remember the street name, to be honest. It's muscle memory at this
Is it
point. you
is it
know?
Little Soul? Is it around that area?
Yeah, Little
Yeah.
Soul
Okay.
apartments area, yeah.
You got an emergency contact, Gump?
Oh, yeah. I got a close friend who I'd like to be my next of kin, please.
What's their name? Sorry.
Russ McCringle.
Russ McCringle?
Yes.
Yes, that was a vehicle that
Am I free to go?
Anyway,
Oh,
he,
shit.
he was stolen from me at one
Okay.
point, but I
I don't know what
I
you're
was able
talking
to
about.
intercept them.
Allegedly.
All right, gentlemen.
All right. I'm gonna place you into cell 2. Okay, it's just gonna be this one behind me. All right. Are you requesting a lawyer at all? Is he requesting a lawyer?
I asked him. He was. He didn't
sure.
confirm or deny. Sure.
Plug it. You want one? Okay. If you could get on that, then.
Gonna get me some time off.
Kukulski. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Perfect. All right. All right. Let me know if you need anything. So
Thank you.
this is cell 2 here, guys. All right.
Cell 2. All right. Perfect.
All right. Thank you.
Damn cushy in here.
What is happening?
Hey, Viv, can you make tags
Hey.
for the MDT?
Yeah. What you need?
Can we get an HR tag?
I mean,
HR? Yeah. What icon do you want?
Yeah.
Ooh, Carmen, I'm talking to
What is it?
HR
Viv
tag.
about getting an HR tag. Should it be just the HR? Should it say human resources?
Human resources.
Human resources. Okay.
Oh no,
I'm okay.
HR. Keep it.
HR.
so we
Keep it
can
short.
Yeah, HR. Keep it short.
Okay, what kind of icon do you think?
Incognito. The incognito guy.
Guys, did you guys hear Charlotte?
What?
Like, I feel like I keep hearing Charlotte from afar.
I can't find the incognito guy. What would another term for it be? I've got
Do you
like.
guys still hear? Do you guys hear Charlotte over here?
No, I don't
No.
hear her.
No.
I think I gotta take a nap.
Okay.
No, I can hear her. I can hear her.
I
Hey,
can hear
BL.
from across the room.
We're not an undersheriff. I can't. Have we already got it on a tag somewhere?
I don't know. Who can make tags?
I'm making it right now, but like I need to. There's such a massive list of icons, but like they're really specifically named, so it's very hard to find.
You know what their name, like what the format is? Maybe I can Google search what it's called.
I have no idea what this format is. They look like just standard sort of Windows icons. They're not emojis, but like they're kind of emojis, but not.
Are you talking about for the reports, like how to get like a template?
No, tag for HR Peach wants.
Okay.
You know, she was like the scary one, but like now I actually know her as a person instead of a
Man.
Now she does intake duty.
Detective, I tried that. Nothing.
I'll wait for them to leave. I have a question for
Investigate.
you once these guys are gone, since there are people everywhere.
Magnify glass. Spy. Nope.
Yeah, it was Harvard. God damn it, I said occupation.
Anon.
Only reason I realized is because we ran down.
Secrets.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zatash, good shit. Use a secret. Got it.
When I become a full officer, would black?
We'll just do black and white. I feel like that's very.
Yes, a couple times.
I think it'll prevent you from being able to do PT. But I'm not gonna.
Spectre.
Thank you. I'll try my best with the PT.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, Spectre, are you okay?
Yeah,
was he?
also heard that
Did I
you
say I was
can be,
gonna
like,
send the
given
photos to
mercy.
you of the
Oxley was telling me
tags?
How he
You know
was
what
getting
my
What?
mercy
in
What?
the locker rooms of
My
Carmine.
mercy was not killing me,
Camlin,
but making me
whatever
blind.
signs are in the
Wasn't it
locker rooms.
Maxwell that you were gonna send? Was it Maxwell? Or was it me? I don't.
I don't know. You were both there. I'll send it to Maxwell.
You can you can
gonna
send
be
you can
honest,
send
I
it to
think
me.
if I
Just
get
send it to
given
me.
a
It's
receipt,
fine. I
I'm
don't.
just gonna give out whatever he
I think.
gives me.
Yeah, I'll
I
send
think it
them
should
over
be
now.
fine.
Human
Yeah.
labs.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Carmine, I did it. I found it.
Yeah, and that's why I was thinking
It's
about
called
it. I
you.
figured
It's called Use a Secret, and it's a little
and
detective
hopefully he
man.
was telling me this time how
That's
like how
actually perfect.
shit went bad.
If you looked at it, you can look
know,
at it. If you look up,
so we've tried it
just
once,
open
so if I
tags
tried
and
it-
search
if
for
we try it
HR.
again, at least we have
It's black,
experience and know what not
black
to
and
do
white.
next time.
I got a question.
Carmine,
HR
I'd
isn't
like to
act.
be interrogated,
HR
please.
isn't.
Alright.
HR isn't
Alright,
active
Carmine, we can
investigation,
work
so I
something
can
out,
like
I
make
think.
private reports for that, right? It's internal. It's not like
It's not
police
criminal
work.
stuff, right? It's
So
not
I'm
criminal
gonna make it
stuff.
private and link like relevant command and high command.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, yeah, do that. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck?
I don't need to drag you into an interrogation room. It's just a few questions.
Was there someone just there right now? Like just now?
To help with this race.
Oh, it's Peach. Peach is waking up.
Simbo, I just like to remind you that
Oh, I'm gonna wait for you
whenever
to. I'm gonna wait for you to answer before I answer.
I'm not gonna answer your questions for you. I can't do that.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to tell me to advise me on
some minor advice. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right. Okay. I think we're ready.
All right. Can I talk to him directly, or you want me to talk to you? All right. Crimbo, what emotions does the following evoke?
Would be cool if High Command / Command made a report category called Human Resources.
Is there a reason he's
Yeah,
over
but then we'd have
mocking
to
me,
do
or
the whole
what's
permission.
the
Like, I'm glad it's not me doing that. You know.
I got hit by a torch.
We're calling Trey. Hang on.
Coughed on me before I could even try and resist. How's that cold?
Need an active.
Would you like me to repeat it? Okay. Taser. Taser.
Someone turn it.
Please, please,
Hey, can you
please.
put my phone on silent?
Turn the phone off.
Please, I forgot that's my phone. Please put it on silent for me.
Viv, can I have a quick
Yeah, of
question?
course.
'Cause
The
I-
officers to have his possessions put on silent.
Come over here.
Please, for the love of God.
So here's the thing, okay?
Mhm.
My guy, okay, when I arrested him, he passed out due to blood loss. I assume it was from the guy that attacked him, okay? I have a picture of him being on the roof and everything. He was in my vehicle. EMS didn't give me an answer. I was about to self-transport, but his friend came and stole my 95 and placed him in his vehicle. Unless the visuals that was alone, I was like, okay, there's 13 alphas. I'm not gonna go on my own, so I'm not gonna pull out the units.
I have no opinion.
I assisted with transportation of the Miller to the hospital, and I noticed the guy that stole my 95 coming to the hospital with my 95. I intercepted my guy. Okay, I took him. Here's the thing. Would escaping custody apply to my 95? Because he was taken forcefully away from me. And the suspect tackled me as well, that, stole my suspect.
Mhm.
That was in my custody.
Did the
So would
guy scream
escaping
for help
custody-
at any time?
Yep.
He
They
was
were
screaming help.
together- Yeah, but like, help.
Why?
Help.
When he was in the back of my seat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think you can articulate
and
it
they were-
based
they-
on that. Yeah.
And they were being together on the rooftop, and I have a picture of them both on the rooftop as well.
Yeah, so the only time I would say you'd probably have an issue is if your suspect is screaming at you to help them because somebody is taking them against their will. That would be the only time you'd have difficulty, I think, maybe articulating that charge. Even though we think they could be acting and stuff like that, but in terms of this, if you can articulate that he was sat in the back of your car screaming for help, and then his friend who he was on scene with came along and stole him, then yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, that's what I wanted to know, because I was like, unsure if that's like,
I mean,
Never mind.
the description, it says that he was arrested, placed in cuffs, but before
Yeah, exactly.
processing, somebody helped him escape. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And it's very.
That was not a question. He's not asking a question. You can't ask a question. No question.
Where you are, what you're saying.
Hey, Angel, she did. Carmine asked me a question while you were on the phone.
Carmine, question I asked.
How would make me
From where
feel?
you are. I was outside BCSO and that's what I could see.
Give me 1 sec. Yeah.
Are you on active? What?
No, I was repairing my car when he rang.
Oh, okay. I was just asked where are the arrests? Where are the arrests?
Oh, that's funny. That's real
Where are
funny.
you told me yesterday you were gonna go out and get the arrests, and then
Yeah.
then you never got the arrests, and then I'm sat in here now, and I don't know. I just haven't seen you coming in with any arrests.
Well, you went
so-
42. I saw that. So
I went
you
42
know.
for like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, and then I was back.
Yeah, you didn't go 41 though.
I
So
said I was in intake duty, and it was called out over the fucking radio. So.
yeah, but I have been on
No.
literally chases the
So you're
entire
deliberately
fucking
not
day.
arresting anyone because you think that I'm not 41? Is that what you're saying to me?
No, I've been in active situations all day. I think I
Right.
had one call
Mhm.
where I could actually go there on my own,
Mhm.
and that was an HVAC. And
Mm.
the guy that we saw there, he didn't steal anything, and he didn't have any
Mhm.
HVACs in hand. So we just warned him because he claimed that he heard someone scream for help.
Mm.
So I have been in one situation today that I have been able to arrest someone. Every other thing I've been on today is been back up to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just hearing a lot of
yeah.
excuses. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'll tell my fellow officers that you know, to stop getting shot in the head because Viv wants arrest.
Just arrest the people that do the shooting in the head.
Hell no.
Oh
Head.
yeah.
No,
we
it seems
are.
like they're
5
busy
head.
over there.
Yeah,
A million
but
head.
I'm always
If you're
in
trying to
a
fuck me,
pursuit
I'm gonna
because
fuck you.
I have a fast car.
I'm sorry.
And everybody
I'm sorry.
else processes
I'm
them.
sorry. I'm sorry, Treg. I've got people here who are making actual arrests, so I'm gonna start booking them in. Okay.
Look at this fat
Oh wow, you're gonna do your
Yeah.
job
I'm gonna.
for the
I'm
first
gonna
time
do.
today? That's crazy.
For the first time. Oh, okay. I've got a really busy cell right
Shut
now.
the fuck
so.
up! You shut up!
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Thank
good
you.
luck.
All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Don't strain yourself.
No,
I
that guy,
won't.
not you.
I won't. Because
I don't
I'm
fuck with that guy.
Yeah, no,
great at what
no,
I
'cause
do.
that
I'm great at what I do.
because-
All right. I'm great.
because
Sorry,
that-
one
that-
moment. Sorry, one moment, guys. I'm just putting the phone down. Just one moment. Yeah, no, I'm great at what I do, Trey. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't overwork yourself with the one arrest you've had
Hey,
today.
officer, what's
Right,
your name?
right. Goodbye, Trey.
What is it?
Bye.
Yeah.
Tim, I do
All right,
not fuck
next,
with you. You know that?
next.
That's cool. I do not fuck with you.
Oh, you just that's fine.
Give us a second. We're just getting him some food and drinks.
You are
and we'll come up with
a-okay. You are a-okay.
Okay. Now we could go over there. Okay, come with me, Arman. Put me in the small one. I don't want to go in this one. Oh.
Hola.
Hello, hey.
This is the intake
hey.
desk.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Can I get a name, please? What's your name, sir?
Daniel.
Daniel what?
Cole.
Daniel Cole. How do I spell that?
DANIEL KHOL.
Gotcha. What's your
Yeah, we've been
state
here
ID?
for about 35 minutes.
11531.
35 minutes.
Okay. What is the reason for your apprehension today?
You can check when their cuff's been put
I was
on.
taking
The
a
reason?
hostage.
You
He
would
held
take
up an officer and he fled from the scene.
Come here. Pelvis, come here.
There's no way you don't think it hasn't been an hour.
21:13. Held up an officer and fled from the scene. Okay.
See, they crashed up in Route 68. They went out of the vehicle. He brandishing a gun, but his GSR negative, so I don't think he's shot.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Have you got any possessions of note, Daniel? Have you got any jewelry on you today? Anything expensive that we need to keep an eye on and make sure you don't lose?
Nah.
No. You goggles?
I put
Are they
everything in the bag.
prescription?
I put everything in
Yeah,
I
the
prescription,
but
yeah, I gotta
If we
wear
plead
them.
guilty, can we still civilly sue them?
I haven't taken out the shoes though. Maybe he's hiding something there. If you want to, it's up to you.
I mean, that's not. I'm not
That's fine,
taking
I
off
don't
his
want- I did
shoes.
the
That's a you thing. I'm afraid, but no, I'm just trying to make sure that we don't lose anything. Should it, we can't. We're making note of it, so you can't sue us for losing it, basically. All right.
Well, I know
yeah?
I can't get any money off.
All right. Have you got any injuries today, Daniel?
I mean, I agree. Yeah, guilt.
Cool.
Nah.
You wanna wait for them or?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Any allergies?
Yeah. All right. I'll just keep
No.
track now. From now.
All right. What's your place of residency?
It's fine regardless.
Grove Street.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Osvaldo in jail. and
Okay.
go to bed.
Emergency contact.
Okay, hey, stop it.
None.
Stop it, you
Stop
guys.
it.
You're gonna call
Hey.
the riot police.
All right. You are going to be assigned to cell number 7. Okay, cell number 7, because the cells are quite busy today.
Yeah, okay.
Cell number
Shut
7.
up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
All right.
up!
Did you get that, Pelvis?
I did indeed.
Okay. Cool.
Shut up, Tim! Fuck you!
Okay,
Fuck you!
Guys, be nice, all right?
Fuck you, Tim.
Stop.
He did cough on me a lot. I am gonna kill him, but I'm tired of yelling. I'm kind of tired today.
You are
I'm
so
not tired. I
lucky
can,
we
I
just
can yell all day long.
I would have added criminal threats. Motherfucker.
These guys have been in the
Shut
cell
up,
for
Tim.
so
Walk
fucking
away.
long.
Good boy.
Guys, you're not making my job easy.
Oh, I don't blame him if he shoots you in the face right now.
Carmine,
mad.
don't make a deal. Do
Alright,
not
I'm gonna
make a
talk to
deal.
Carmine. I have another cell after
If
the
I
showed
get
up, by the
tackled
way,
one
so-
more fucking time, I'm
so
actually
here's
you're
what we're
giving me
gonna do
motion
then, okay?
sickness.
Here's what we're gonna do, alright? The only person that's really not settled here is you. So
Yeah, I'm waiting for my charges. They
I
still
know,
get-
yeah, I know. So here's what we're gonna do.
Imagine
I'm gonna
being
go
in the cell for an
grab
hour.
Brother,
You guys need to
stop
stop
fucking
freaking yelling
tackling
at
me.
them, okay? You need to stop it.
Hey, none of you are to be fucking around in my cells, otherwise you will be placed into hard cuffs, okay?
I'm not punching anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
No more.
Sorry, Miss Viv.
Thank you.
Hey, did you ever silence Osvaldo's
Okay.
phone?
The person is in the cell 7. I need to go on to the roof. He had a gun on him, so I'm gonna
Say
test
okay.
it, basically.
That's absolutely
So I
fine.
will be back in 5 minutes.
Did he request a lawyer at all or no?
Jay, he requested a lawyer. I think it was Brittany. What was the lawyer's
She's
name?
right here.
Brittany Angel, she's talking to them first, so.
Okay, talking to them. That's the lawyer, so you know.
Okay,
So,
all right, perfect.
okay.
She's agreed to it,
Be
has
back
she?
in 5
She's
minutes.
aware? Okay,
yeah.
all right, that's cool. All
Jay,
right,
Let's go
thank
run the gun and
you.
everything first.
Jay, that's what I'm doing.
I'm fucking loving this. Brittany Angel. Brittany Angel.
Look at that. The posse of idiots.
Brittany Angel. Oh god.
Except for Opal. I gotta fuck with Opal. She didn't do anything wrong.
Call me a freaking idiot.
No, a fucking idiot.
All the charges that were presented to you are the charges we're gonna push.
We're not friends anymore.
Okay.
Osvaldo.
It's going really well. It's going really well. Ugh.
Alright,
Do
so
you think we
how
could
long?
get them to put a desk
So
in
the
at
only
fucking
way,
BCSO
in
so we
what
can do intake
circumstances can my client
duty?
retrieve those from your custody?
It's just gonna be really lonely doing it up in BCSO. You know, if we got the position, you know, if.
Can you guys be quiet for a second?
My question for you is, right, you don't need to make me prove the details, but there are rules and standards for possessing evidence.
I'm so freaking hungry. I'm looking forward to my salad tonight. Mm-mm. It's a cool Kingsley bite.
I can assure you, Carmine, there's no circumstances that you can take someone's legal items, say that you're holding it for investigation, and one of these cop-hating justices is not just gonna hand me the freest fucking statute change in my life and change the legislation to fuck you over even more.
Hi, Viv.
Hi, Kingsley. Hi.
Let's be
I
honest, you know
just
the
want to
justices don't
say
like a lot of the
that
stuff
I
you
respect
do,
you
and I can pretty
as a
easily get
lieutenant.
them to bend it even further.
Where did this come
And
from?
What do you mean? Where
I'm
does it come from?
skeptical
I
as
just-
fuck right now.
That's just you being British. Now, I was so happy when you got promoted to lieutenant, and you know sometimes I'm a little bit unprofessional. You know,
Someone
I
spoke
banter
to
too
him.
much
Someone
with
spoke
you
to him.
as a friend because we are friends, right? But you're also my boss. You're my lieutenant, and I need to treat you with the respect that your rank comes with that you deserve because you earn
Are
that
you being
rank.
held at gunpoint right now?
I am not being held at gunpoint.
You sound like you are.
I know I sound like I'm reading off like a placard.
Are you reading off a placard?
I'm not reading off a placard. I'm just not good with words, Viv.
Okay, well, I appreciate.
I'm clearing the air.
I appreciate the words. Thank you, Kingsley. Okay. We are
'Cause I do
right. We
respect
are
you,
friends.
Viv.
Listen, I know, right? I know. But obviously, I think the thing is that there wasn't
I
the
just am curious,
boundary
like,
wasn't there,
how
right?
can you not
Boundaries.
have any more
You're
charges
so
that you're gonna
right.
push against
I
them, but you're also
overstepped
holding
the
items for
boundaries
Yeah, but then
of our
maybe I didn't.
friendship.
Maybe I didn't put them firmly in place, right?
Because those two things
Because
are
we
pretty
are friends,
contradictory.
100%. We're friends.
We
But
are.
at the same
We are
time,
homies.
we're also
We are the
colleagues,
boys,
and I am
boys,
your
boys.
superior, right?
We are
kind of,
lads.
kind of. You
What do you
know,
mean kind of.
kind of.
But Yeah, I need
Well, I'm
to start
sorry for
treating you more
snapping.
like a
Sometimes it's
lieutenant.
difficult to, like, tell you, because obviously with that friendship, sometimes it's difficult to tell you to sit down and shut the fuck up, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it
I'm
ends up with
sorry,
me
Viv.
just it building up and then I snap at you. So I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry too, Kingsley. I appreciate the apology.
We're being so British right now,
I know.
apologizing back and forth.
Yeah.
But I will treat you more like a lieutenant from now on.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, you've got your final tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You have, yeah. No, Erin told me.
That's her. That's her. That's her.
What?
I knew it. I knew she'd be back. I'm so good at my job, Viv. We gotta go. We've got
All
a
right,
roof
go,
runner.
go, 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 go. All right, goodbye. It's gonna tell him good luck, but fuck it. He doesn't want you to leave. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Not friends in front of crims. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what's happening over there, but they can handle this. Where did Opal go? Is she just not involved anymore? Well, Charlotte's sergeant, so, you know, it's fine and everything.
Okay, coming. Okay, bye.
Why is there blood over there? Mm-mm.
This is the most inappropriate cop I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, calm mine.
You are the most inappropriate cop I've ever seen in my life.
Oh God.
No, I don't want to go to bench. We're gonna file citizen. What? I still don't know what your charges are. You haven't told them to me. Speak up. Speak up. Good boy. Thank you.
Stevie knows.
1 count harassment.
Harassment?
JK, that was a joke. 1 count felony obstruction of justice. See how quick
Maxwell
I can pull out
knows.
that MDT to break down that I can't press harassment on you because I'm a public servant?
Well, I mean, listen, I have to represent my clients legally.
It was a joke. It was a
Bruce
joke.
was there when we walked in, so was Duncan, but I don't. I mean, they can put 2 and 2 together, right?
An officer in a pursuit.
Oh, what officer was that?
An officer.
Oh, hi, Chief.
What officer was that?
Hello there, Viv. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, good. I had a question for you here.
Mm-hmm.
Vamos.
No, I think I was
Right.
going in the same direction. And the officer
Did you write up an incident and charge him
Taser,
with
taser, be quiet, be quiet.
failure to appear?
No.
Yeah,
What
because
are you
that's
just filling
what.
for?
I charged him with it.
I was also
Okay.
witness to that.
Shut the fuck up, Tim.
I don't know what I did then. Did I not charge him? So this is his
It
second
wasn't on
failure to
his.
appear.
It's his second, because I searched. Wait.
Right, I need to find where that report is.
Because
But
I looked
made
at
it.
his. No, wait. I looked at his profile. He didn't have any priors.
You're right. You're right. That's why I'm asking if you made one. I didn't even look yet. I'm driving
Oh.
right now.
Oh, hang on.
If I didn't, did I not process it? Is that what I did? Let me. I'm gonna pull over here and look as well.
I'm not going to ask you about an active investigation.
Okay, calm mine.
Bro, what is this guy doing?
Calm mine.
How is this guy a cop?
Come over here quickly.
Did you have a couple to?
Because I didn't think one had been made because we talked about not putting a warrant out. I didn't want to make one so
usual.
that everyone could see it, including himself,
How are you
right?
dumber than usual?
I wanted to catch him while he was around to do
guy's
it,
already
but he
an
didn't
idiot.
mention that you had done
Why
anything
is
with
everyone
him.
so sick? Everyone's like coughing. And
You said that you talked to him about it.
Everyone have
See,
I know it's concerning.
Trust me, I wish I wasn't sick either.
Uh-oh.
You're sick?
I am, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I hate him so much.
It's not contagious. It's not contagious.
We're not contagious.
no, I guess I dropped the ball somewhere here then.
Shut up, Tim.
I'm
Be
not finding
quiet.
an incident on it.
Fuck you,
He
Tim.
did mention you'd spoken to him about it, because then he said how he thought. Hang on a second, I need to get out of this house. It's very busy.
Purple hair is just sitting over there.
He said that you had mentioned that it was a $20,000 fine. I had to call the Justice Falconer today because I'd completely forgotten what the fine was. So I called him and I said, "What did you have down for the fine?" And he said it was like X amount per minute, so it worked out as 37,000 for the fine. But Vamos did mention that you'd spoken to him about something and said that it was like a 20K fine or something. But
Is this a different situation or is this somehow the same one?
this is the Ricardo Flick one, right? The
Yeah. Oh, is this the same situation?
yeah.
So did Falconer contact you about it?
No, I was it's been on my to-do list when he's been around to actually get it sorted out because I didn't think it had been sorted out because I looked on his priors and nothing had been sorted. Because it was
Where
me.
did my report? I definitely had a report. Hang on.
Oh.
Maybe it is still a report. I'm gonna try to find it here.
Okay. Is it a high command one maybe so that no one could see it?
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh.
That is pretty disrespectful.
Okay, so I did not make a report. Let me see if it was an incident then. Contempt of court, Doc Masters. No, I do not have one. I do not have one for him. So I dropped the ball there then.
He did mention that he'd spoken to you, but he didn't mention that he'd been charged. He didn't mention that he'd been fined. He said that a fine had been talked about, but he didn't say he'd already been fined.
Yeah, I spoke to him. I said he can't be doing that. So okay, so this is the same situation.
Yeah, it's the same situation. Yeah. That's okay. So I did say he said that you had mentioned there may be a penalty coming from like basically our side, because I remember us talking.
So,
we talked about the hot dog store, right?
Yeah, and Nino never got back to me about that. I don't know who's. That's not going to be a viable option. So, but this has gone on so long. I think
I think we should be done with it now that he's actually been fined. It's now on his record. I think he didn't seem. He seemed a bit upset. He was a bit quiet throughout. I don't think he realized. I did reassure him, hey, this doesn't mean you're going to lose your job. Sometimes, officers get charged with things like contempt or failure to appear. It's obviously not ideal. We should not be doing it, but it does happen. It doesn't mean that you're going to lose your job. He's on his final today. Yeah, he has pled not guilty. And he is going to get a lawyer to look into it.
Vamos.
Yeah.
He didn't show up.
I know.
What is he going to try to fight?
So I don't know. I think he's just going to get advice from a lawyer because he did say to me that he put in his availability and then they scheduled it outside of his availability. And he said he does admit fault in not replying and saying, hey, I can't make it. Because I said to him, if he'd have done that, what they could have done is arranged like a deposition where he went in and answered some questions and stuff like that. And then they could have used it. Or they may have rearranged it, whatever. So he does admit fault to that. But then when I asked him, obviously I've got to ask, how'd you plead? He said, not guilty. And then he said, can I get a lawyer to look over it? And I was like, yeah, but you still do have to go through FOIA process, even though you've got access. He understood that. I don't know whether he will actually appeal it, but he didn't seem too pleased with it. But at the same time, he also kind of admitted fault with it because he didn't get back to them. He just straight up just didn't reply after it had been.
I mean, he's going to lose that all day long.
I know.
He could have replied.
I know.
He has to make effort there. So
yeah.
Okay. All right. Good deal. So you got him billed already?
Yeah, it's been billed. It's all documented. Yeah, it's all done.
All right. You want to wrap me up for failing to make a report?
What, DAP?
Yeah. Wrap me up.
Yeah. I'll put you in for one DAP for failure to make a report.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye. It's a 15-day DAP, I think. See, even the chief is held accountable, man. Oh my god, Lord. That's a lot of tags. 1 point states. My local time is that, right? Reason 1, failure. Make reports. Is it 15-day? Or is it 14 day? Give me a sec, guys. Disciplinary action. Yeah, 15 days. What's 15 days from today? That's 7, 14, 17th. Expires 2025. 05, 17. Oh, that's so funny. We dapped him. K9 sir, I think that's from way back, man. I think that's way back when we were told to do SOPs, you know? Oh, did they all just get sent up? Did they all just get sent up?
Yeah.
Okay, just now? How many minutes ago? I've got it from my paperwork.
Like 3 to 4 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, it was like 4
3
minutes
to
ago.
4 minutes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 21. 27.
Which one were you looking at?
I'm currently looking at the
We were
statutes
in
of,
here for
of
over an hour.
limitations legislation. Viv,
Yeah,
we're
what's
trying
up?
to find the legislation for. I can't remember what it's called, but it's when you take somebody's evidence and you investigate it, and I feel like it should be like the statute of limitations one, but not.
Where we're allowed to hold?
Yeah, so like you can take their possessions for further investigation, right? Oh, I think no, never mind.
Is it search and seizure legislation?
That's what I'm looking through them. I'm just trying to like find that one bit.
I mean, I'm getting used to it. Food pursuits, I just gotta keep it short, not keep on.
Because Carmine's gonna have a court case and it's gonna go really badly.
For a long time, and then it's just
Would it be search and seizure legislation?
Yeah, that's what Viv said. I'm just looking through now. I'm just trying to find the exact wording that she just phrased.
Well, what did she say?
Something about how he has to give full information on why he sees the possessions, which I don't think he had to give full information. I told him to just give like the charge that he was looking into.
Referencing the roads rule there.
Alright, buddy, just gonna be
Referencing what? Sorry.
10 months.
Well, her saying like he has to tell her why. That would be tied back to the roads rule. The case.
Right, right. I'm gonna be honest, I'm skimming through and I'm probably not reading things 100%, but this search and seizure legislation has a whole lot about the search, but not enough about the seizure.
I can see that right now. So, I told Carmine that he should probably, if he was going to charge anything to do with a gun, just, have everything set up and then just investigate and not charge for anything and then charge everything when he has the evidence.
So you don't get the double jeopardy. Yeah.
But he seemed to think that he could do it the other way around, and that's why he's just gonna take the L here because he was really cocky and just.
Well, you advised him. Opal advised him. Brian Knight advised him. There's not a lot you can do after that.
I definitely said he can deal with it himself.
Yeah, I know, but you said what he could do, and he chose not to do it, right? Brian Knight also did the same. Opal has also done the same. So you've given him enough. If he goes to court and he loses, and then there's a civil lawsuit, he will be the one that's held accountable. Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. If I went to bench trial, I would have happily defended everything he did on the scene because I don't think he did anything wrong.
Right. But then in terms of that,
was just a bit, yeah.
Yep. Well, that's down to him. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. Sometimes things like this need to happen to push for further legislation. Like the legislation seems very For seizure of possessions, seems very lax compared to the searching of possessions.
So, I think he has every right to hold them, but I just don't think he should have charged Crimbo when he was here.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
I don't think Carmine did anything wrong up until that point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do think he did things wrong, but I'm gonna hand that to a senior.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the argument that will be made in court is if it's double jeopardy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I could see it going either way. It really depends on how it's litigated.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can make the argument that, like,
oh, when the fuck did he get here?
if we arrest you and we find an item and we want to further investigate said item to see if it's connected with any additional crimes, if we're doing that and we do find it's connected to additional crimes, I don't think it would be double jeopardy to charge for those crimes.
Right.
For the sake of, we're not charging you with the same crime again.
Mm-hmm.
We're charging you with additional new charges based off of an investigation.
Okay. All right.
But do I think Carmine will be able to
Hey, just so you know,
to say that in an elegant and convincing manner? Love the guy, but
listen, sometimes people have to learn rough lessons, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
11531.
You guys still in there, right? Did the other one just get... I think the other one's just let out.
It's okay. Well, I'll give you mine then, okay? You contact me once you get out of prison. We'll worry about this then. We'll get a file. It'll be pretty easy. I do charge, but it's not too much, and it's only if we get it off, okay? All right, so it's 420-60, sorry, 420-633-6044. I'm gonna go get you a list of charges. We'll worry about this later, all right? But I can definitely help you with it. So. All right, you were ready to hear them if you would want to come in and tell them.
See, of course, of course. I can do it. Orale. So, first of all,
We just held some people in cell 1 for about an hour. The cells have been very busy.
Why an hour?
Well, they were trying to figure out charges and talk to the lawyer.
Yes, I would like the numbers.
Okay, so it was back and forth. They weren't just.
Oh yeah, no, they weren't just sitting here. No.
All right.
Yeah, no, it was there was reasoning behind it.
Fair enough.
I'm writing it right now.
Okay, one incident number is 14816.
Yeah, just one of them things.
Charged with criminal use of the firearm. That is basically a 30 months and $3,750 fine.
Okay.
It came back to another incident.
I managed to speak to King today. I haven't managed to speak to Jeb or Peters about that thing, but from what King said, they were testing on how to clear up evidence with the way that we've now got to clear evidence.
So they failed.
Yeah, so that's where they realized how small of an area. But then King said that it was himself, Peters, and Peach. So I'm confused how Jeb's stuff was there. So I need to speak to Jeb.
Jeb has his gun. Yeah. The
Yeah.
gun. I viewed it on him myself.
Yeah.
That gun is still in his possession.
So yeah, so King, when I asked if Jeb was there, he said, no, I believe it was just myself, Peters, and Peach. So I need to double check with Jeb.
Okay. All right. Was Peters around today?
He was, but I think he went off duty early, like a lot earlier than normal. I only saw him for about an hour or so.
Okay.
Also, the Martha stuff up is for review. The office administrator is up for review.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if anybody else has commented on it actually. And
10 months, $750 fine. And then it is 2 times unlawful imprisonment. The 2 officers were held up at the
I'm still there.
at the bank. So that is 15 months and $1,250 fine each. And then accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. That is 40 months and $4,800 fine.
You say the name of the charge again, sorry?
Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Can't leave LSPD. Viv and Turner time is too special.
Okay. Is that the
Dude,
fullest
I don't
charges?
fucking know what we're gonna do. If Viv gets offered, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Were you present for the courthouse shooting the other day?
Oh yeah, I spoke to Justice Falconer about that today.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, I
Talking about
pushed
the
the wrong
charges and whatnot?
charges. Yeah, I was.
Wait, you push them.
So I was with Vamos,
Okay.
and
I
I
was
talked
looking
him
for whoever
through
was
it.
with Vamos. So.
Yeah, so I talked him through it because everybody.
I want to clarify. It wasn't the wrong charges, right? They're the
And they
correct
just weren't the
charges,
best.
but there
Yeah.
are some more severe charges
Yeah.
that are pushed there.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Your
The issue that we had was that the people, so the person who was primary on it got shot down. That's fine. But then there were multiple officers who were stacked at the front door. I can't remember who it was exactly. I know there was Captain Ventura was a part of it. They stormed in. They shot down the suspects because
processing for them?
the suspects opened fire on hostages and Carmine and Bean. And everybody just seemed to disappear. Vamos came across the suspect's body in a corner in the corridor and was like, "Oh my gosh, I'll give you first aid." I was like, "Why is no one with the suspect?" I got told, "Oh, it's Bean got shot down, so I'm giving them first aid." However, somebody else was giving Bean first aid, so there was no need for everybody to be there.
We got officers there, right?
There were so many officers. I called over radio about 5 times. Even Trig had to 311 to try and get a response. We got nothing. So I was going off of what I could from statements and things like that. I didn't know whether they were moved fully, whether everybody was moved fully, whether some people were moved and some people were already in that top part of the courthouse. I couldn't figure it out. So in the end, I just went with the unlawful imprisonment
I would now like a moment to speak with my client. Thank
instead
you.
of the kidnapping.
Sergeant, thank
Yeah, I understand. You know, we probably need to be a bit more aggressive on making sure people are present to provide the information they need to put the proper charges on.
It was so difficult to try and track who was doing what, though. That was the thing, because there was so many officers.
That's where we start handing out DAPs, right?
Yeah.
That's where it's, you know, look, if you're part of the scene and I don't have the whole
don't know,
picture
I
and
don't
I'm
know.
left with processing it, you damn well better get your ass down here and figure it out, right? Help me figure it out.
Well, this is the thing. The people that I remember having the most information was Ventura, who's the captain, and then Bean, who got shot down. So Bean,
Well, he's definitely no exception to it.
No, I understand that, but yeah, I just I called out over radio multiple times. Trig also 311, you know, as a captain himself, and we had no one responding, and it was just difficult to get to the bottom of who actually had the information, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's when you got to start individually calling people and saying, "Do you have the info?" And if you do, then get down here. You know, jamming through on one only goes so far. Getting on the radio sometimes only goes so far because they're spread out on different radios.
Yeah.
Maybe even after the fact, you know, talking to people is important.
Yeah, I think I definitely should have been a lot sterner and put my foot down until someone was down in the cell with more information.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there weren't the wrong charges. They're just we could have been a bit more heavier handed there for someone doing something like that at the courthouse. Did we push FAFO?
I believe we did. I said we should have done.
I don't know, actually. I'm just asking.
I'll have a look.
It's coming to mind.
Yeah, we pushed FAFO. We had the two times attempted murder of a government employee, 15 times unlawful imprisonment, possession of a tampered firearm, possession of firearm components. Yeah, it was a 480 month. I think it was 380. I don't know why it shows 480 now, unless one of the times has changed on one of the charges.
Can I ask you something? Maybe this is a little bit off.
But yeah, I know, I
No, but
completely agree.
I searched
Could have
him,
gone
you know,
heavier.
like I tried to see if it had a
Yeah, I
watch on
just
him.
you know, unfortunately, we're doing
Maybe a
ourselves.
weird question. Is
You
there
know,
something you guys take pictures of? Or no?
we're only hurting ourselves by not
Okay,
correcting people
we're
here.
not doing that.
We're
Okay, cool.
prolonging this happening, and
I didn't know
what
who to
we're
correct.
working
That was
for.
the issue.
By not teaching people and making sure people understand that, you know, while they might not have gotten, you know, screwed over in this situation, there is someone down here, and this time it was you and Vamos that did to an extent get
See,
screwed over.
I thought
It's
that
not
as
fair
well,
to
but I
leave
don't
people
know,
with
you
things
know.
like that. So
Never.
I am on board with having a very heavy hand dealing with people who just
of course.
leave scenes and don't help process.
All right. Yeah, I will. I'll do that in the future and be a bit more stern and bully people.
We're only helping ourselves, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
By
I know.
teaching people, we're only going to help ourselves in the future. So
absolutely, yeah.
Can I speak with you guys? So, when it comes back to these shotgun charges specifically,
He's
how
just
old are these
chilling.
incidents?
Just chilling.
Give me a second. I'm gonna check.
Legal
One incident
identifier.
is Friday, the 25th of April.
We got our
The other
statement
one
in on
as
this or
well
no?
is Friday, the 25th of April, and the
Ooh.
third one is
We did
Tuesday, the
not.
24th
I thought we
of
had.
April.
Okay. And
So they're
Hold on. By the looks of it,
Agree.
they're all actually the 24th. Basically, they got promoted instant on the 25th. So they're all on the
Okay.
24th. There was a whole.
They
like,
were all
gang
from
war
the same
between
day?
them. Yeah.
Okay, so my concern is, I understand like why you would charge criminal use versus gang-related shooting. I want to understand why, if these three are pretty much all kind of stemming from the same thing, an alleged gang incident, why is there like why are some being charged as gang incidents and others not?
The first two we was unable to identify whether it's a gang-related shooting or not. But the actual gang-related shooting, we got members of each gang confirmed. We had pictures of them and everything as well.
Okay. Do you have a picture of the location that these casings were retrieved from?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a
do we go
picture of
direct
the
with
person that
Peach on
fired
this?
the gun at that
On this
location?
document, by the way, for
No,
Officer Administrator?
I need to be speaking to her. I managed to get to Martha today. I'm gonna speak to Peach, but as far as my conversation with Peach the other day, she doesn't really have much say from what I can, or not much say, not much not much of an oversight so much over what Secretaries Plus did. So I think the office administrator stuff, I think she was basically alluding to that she doesn't oversee that, I think. I don't know.
Well, she's going to now.
Okay. I'll she's
I
still
think
around
that all
actually.
should fall under the same.
Believe that
Yeah.
my client
I can share it with her.
Okay, what gang
She was around. She's still around. Let me see. Oh, she is. I did call her earlier. Maybe that was what it was about.
All right. All right. Well, if you could just share those reports with me, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go have a chat with my client, and we'll figure out what he wants to do. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, it's me, Peach.
Hey, Peach, it's Fev. You okay?
Hey, Vim. Yeah. I'm on an active scene right now and stuff.
Okay. All right. When
Yeah,
you're off that,
something,
can you give me a call?
What? Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
Where's Carmen?
Peach.
Where's
No.
Carmen? Carmen did.
No, you're not in trouble. Just give me a call after you're active, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll
Bye.
speak to you in a bit. Bye.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I've never actually had this. The lawyer's requesting to see the report now when she's not going to bench trial. Normally, I just deal with lawyers afterwards, but do we have to actually share with them in the actual cell for a cell rep?
I don't believe we have to. No.
No, if we go to a bench trial, we'll have to.
I think
Right.
Yeah, but then you've got people who are they finish up their statements if they're not going to be there to
So-
testify, right?
I think there's a legal process as well, right? During bench trial, then it's being implied that everything's gonna be put on the table for your requests. It's, you know, they're essentially representing somebody who's given them permission. So I don't think we just hand it over here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to double check if that actually had it happen.
My thing is, I mean, it's an individual basis, but like in like simple charges, if you've got like, I don't know, photos and stuff like that, I don't see why you couldn't show those to a cell rep.
Like we've told her
Right?
everything, like what happened.
Oh
so
yeah,
we've not
yeah.
really kept the information away
No,
from
of
her.
course.
But obviously the report isn't fully completed yet. You know.
But yeah, no, I get that. I think there's also the fact that it's a step. There's steps, right? This is like the most basic step is the cell rep, and then the next one would be bench trial, where there's more that like the paperwork's there basically, right? To some degree. Then after that, it would be appeal.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just coming in a moment.
Just tried that with Omar too. Yeah.
I view legislation if I have anything in here that touches on it.
I don't think there is. Aaron. Because I mean, we're gonna have to start having all our reports completed before we get a lawyer down in the cell, which I don't think is gonna
Yeah.
work. Where's is Miller still around? Not is he? Fuck me.
Because I'm dealing with something else.
He is.
I think the best thing you would do if you find it, don't touch it, you know?
Hey Viv.
Hey Miller, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm really good right now.
Are you being held at gunpoint?
Nah, I'm not. I'm good. I got a 95.
You've got a 95?
Yeah.
You on your way
yeah,
to the
I know.
cells? Why'd you sound odd? Are you
He said he
okay?
found a bunch of guns. I told him to 911.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cough once if you need help.
No, I'm good. I'm
Are
good.
you sure? You don't sound it, Lucas.
Nah.
You're not convincing me.
What are you talking about?
I'm good.
With the...
I'm really good. The weather's
Okay.
raining.
All right. I guess this is a perfect time to tell you that, hey, both Kukulski and Cole Slaughter are on duty right now if you want to get their statements.
Yeah, I can try my
Perfect.
best.
Thank you so much, Miller. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Cool. All right. All right.
Have a lovely evening, Vivian.
Maxwell?
Stay safe, okay?
Okay. Is it Friday? It's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's most
Oh my
definitely
god.
Friday.
Okay. Well, good luck in handling the statements that I wanted you to get. Thank you so
Hey,
much. All right.
You made me a senior for a reason.
I
I'm gonna make you
did.
proud, Vivian.
Yeah, don't let me down now. Okay. All
I
right.
know.
All
No
right.
part of me, bud.
Okay.
Cheerio.
All right. Goodbye. Okay, that's gonna go well.
Surely.
Mm-hmm. He's so drunk. Oh. By
Like
a
that? Is that
clown
go-
along with Carmine D. Costello. Amongst the hostages, there were multiple justices / judges, as well as negotiations failed. The suspect opened fire on C. Costello and
On channel
A.
2, the
Bean,
cleanup channel? Somebody came
and
into the
was
channel asking
then
who was in
shot
need.
down by other officers. B. Gray, assisted by
Go
taking
back to channel 1.
remedy
He was trying to radio
reads
off what down when I come in the cells.
victim statement,
Do the same.
then
So you
assisted
think this is gonna be a bench trial?
Vamos
Okay,
with
so
charges.
I have a question for you. How much were you willing to give my clients here in exchange for a guilty plea if we were to go down that route?
Oh gosh, he does.
What kind
He
of pizza
sounds
cheese can you
very
eat?
drunk. He says he's got a 95. Hi, Opal.
Give me just 1 sec.
We're about to bring in 3.
Nice. I'm ready.
Ah, perfect, perfect. They're about to come in.
You guys are busy
I,
today.
I don't want to be rude, but you're kind of all standing in the line for the intake dish.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Please respect the intake duty. Thank
Yeah,
you.
please.
Sorry about that.
please.
Is this new? I've never seen intake duty before.
You know, it's something that I did a long time ago that I kind of
Heavy rifle.
yeah, it fell back, and now I do it again.
I like it. It's good. It's good having more
It is
officers down here. You
nice.
guys seem very, very busy too.
Yeah, it is. Very busy day. Very busy day.
See?
Am I out of the line? Is this a, where should I stand to be out of the line?
That 3, right?
50?
The legislation's still in place.
Why am I listening to fucking Black Sabbath? Let's see
sorry.
what else we've got. What
Wonders
else have we
aloud to
got?
myself, I wonder if that old legislation I put in place is still there. Oh, it is. How convenient.
If we have an entry,
Perfect. I'm ready.
she can't really see anyone or anything. So do you want her to take a nap real quick?
Have you tried?
I've tried everything.
You tried picking her up and putting her down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put her in this 6 or 7 for now. Is that okay?
Yeah. Let her have a nap, and then when she's waking back up, we can go through it. Okay. Don't put her in 6 and 7. Don't put her in. Yeah, put her in the lineup room. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put her in a cell. Hello, ma'am. My name is Lucas Miller, TRT's finest. I'm an interceptor. I'm also TRT.
Excuse
if I
me.
didn't mention
Excuse
that.
me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Lucas
You can't
Miller.
just skip, Miller.
Thank you.
Hello,
Hello.
lieutenants.
Hi. Ma'am, what's your name?
Lieutenants.
Raina Vergara.
What's your state ID, ma'am?
1280.
Okay. What's the reason for you being arrested today, ma'am? Are you aware?
As far as I'm aware of, what were they saying? Felony obstruction of justice. I forgot what the other one is.
Okay. What's the incident number, Miller?
It is standby, Vivian. It is 15067, Lieutenant Vivian.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Raina, have you got any possessions of note on you today, like any items of jewelry, anything that's expensive that you might lose?
Anything expensive? Honestly, just keepsakes.
Keepsakes. Do you have a list of keepsakes? Just want me to put down keepsakes?
You could just put down keepsakes.
Put down pink
Okay.
electric guitar, 9 rocks, a launcher, and a book.
Well, I also have a very important plushie for me on me. It's a horned cat plushie.
Yeah, she has that. She's not lying. It's from Japan.
Ooh, okay.
I want to go to Japan so badly, bro.
Both of them?
Okay.
And just try to get a warrant for both.
Bro? Who are you calling bro?
Sorry, Lieutenant. That's
Okay,
my bad.
thank you. Thank you. All right.
Okay,
Any injuries, Raina? Have
My
you come in
client
with
is
any
more than happy
injuries?
to do a guilty
No,
plea
I've
for
already been
50%.
treated.
No. Okay. What was you completely healed? Is that fine?
Yeah, just taser prongs.
Taser prongs. All right. Any allergies?
Alright, guys.
Allergies? No.
Okay, I just following up on it.
Oh, Viv.
Brian.
Viv, we got one interrogation.
Thank
She'll be
you.
checking in next, okay?
Perfect. All right. Where'd you live,
All right, Miller,
Raina?
come here.
I'm coming.
Just the apartment.
The apartment's the ones at Little Soul?
Yeah.
All right. Emergency contacts. You got one?
I don't know their phone number off the top of my head.
You don't know the phone number? Okay. Do you know what their name is? I can just put a name down.
Sure. City Gamwich.
Oh, that's great to see you. Always looking fresh.
All right. Your arresting officer is Lucas Miller. I'm gonna put you in cell number 1.
No, that's
okay?
gonna be me.
Actually.
Okay. Brian Knight.
I still
Brian,
got to run her through photos and all that.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Can you take her to cell 1 afterwards? It's gonna be the big cell.
Absolutely. She's got knuckle dusters on her. Probably will be given back.
Mhm,
we're
that's
just
fine.
gonna go run a DNA on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Jesus, that thing is broken, isn't it?
What was that?
Printer.
Oh. That's the printer.
Yeah. That's...
Oh God.
Yeah, people
Okay.
still use those.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank
Ma'am,
you.
what is that in your mouth?
It's a lollipop.
I got you.
Quit smoking.
Do you mind taking that from her, Vivian? Just because.
Okay. Yeah, ma'am. It is a choking hazard. We can't allow you in the cell alone with it. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna reach across.
Yeah.
If you could put that in a bag, lollipops
Put it
do
in a
sometimes
bag,
come
okay.
laced with fentanyl.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, well, my arm does not have a price, Jack. I'm not gonna sell you my prosthetic arm, okay? And you know, I feel like if you keep asking me to sell you my disability device, I might have to report this to your higher ups that you're trying to re-disable me. Because it is a disability device. It's not an enhancing device. It gives me back an ability that I've lost.
You see this boss?
Oh, yeah, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Everything all right?
Hello, Lieutenant Vivian Gray. I have a question from Vamos.
Okay.
Okay. What's the question?
Could we please know Daniel Cole's intake time?
Yes. His intake time is gonna be. It was around 50 minutes ago. 50 minutes
thank
ago.
you.
All right. Okay.
Going back to the state marshals, actually.
Jack, you're in trouble.
Right,
I'm gonna
nice.
speak to you in a minute.
Oh my God. Okay, fight
like-
go for
Oh God, that is not the way to. That is not the way to handle it.
Hey, Viv.
Maybe he gonna forget.
Hey, Spectre, how's it going?
It's going great.
He
You
might
just
forget,
remove the mask
actually, yeah,
so you
he
can
might.
see her.
I won't forget.
Hello.
Hi, it's me.
What are careers like here in
I have my
Hello.
glasses though. I can't really see without.
Yeah, I can put them back on.
It's never
There you go.
stable.
Not good?
There is no
Thanks.
clear direction to what the department wants and what they want to achieve.
All right, let me just
right?
take a seat
Really?
here. Hang on.
You don't think I should?
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's an
Another level
impressive
today,
core
Viv.
strength.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know?
I've got a good core, you know.
She's stepping up her game. You see that?
It's impressive. What's your workout routine like?
I run to work and back every day. I do
Ah,
yoga. Yeah.
makes sense.
All right,
Makes
let have I got a name?
Oh, you got the big one.
Faraday Murphy.
Lieutenant,
Faraday.
do you think we can
Faraday
put her in 2 to 5? We got a couple that are all related to each other.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can pop her in cell number 2.
So thank you very much.
All right, Faraday. What's your state ID, please?
That's a great question
Okay.
that I truly do not know off the top of my head.
Spectre, do you know what her state ID
I think
is?
it's 15524. I think.
It is. You're right.
Oh,
Correct.
woo.
All right,
That was a guess.
15524. Okay. All right. What's the reason you're in for today?
I've
dear.
apparently been a very naughty girl, and thus I'm here.
Oh.
Well, there's two things.
Oh.
Warrant apprehension, first thing. And the second
Warrant?
thing was a drug call in the area, which she was spotted in and fled from officers when we rolled up on the scene on the beach, just underneath Barbarella Road.
Okay. Can I get the apprehension report number,
I need to
please?
stand in line here
Yes,
as
you
well. I need to
can.
talk to her.
That's going to be 15032 report number incident.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, Faraday, have you got any possessions of notes, like any jewelry, anything like that, anything valuable to you, just so that we can keep track so you don't lose it?
I have a plushie that's really important to me.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I think that's kind of it.
Is that all right? Any injuries?
I've taken the illegal items. I did take her wrench, which I could give back to her now, and
Yeah.
I still haven't taken the shotgun shells. So I gotta do
Okay, so swap them over then.
Great to see you,
All right, have you got
Get
any
your wrench.
injuries? Have you come in with any injuries today?
No.
No. Okay. Any allergies?
Penicillin.
Oh.
Same girl.
That's
Yeah,
more
that shit
common than I think it
sucks.
is.
I never used to have it, you know, and then just one day, boop, no more.
I've had since I was a kid. Like amoxicillin touches my skin, and I have a bad
Oh, see,
time.
I was
Which one is
brought up
that?
on
Which
that
one is
stuff.
that?
Amoxicillin's a derivative of penicillin.
It's the yellow one, Spectre. It's yellow. It's liquid.
So you can get out of here.
Remember that as a
Is that
kid?
the one that tastes good?
I liked it.
No,
A
isn't
lot of
it-
people didn't.
I
Don't
think I
you
like
get it
that one.
in a like syringe? What do you mean taste?
Amoxicillin?
Yeah, but you like drink it.
Oh,
right?
I thought we were
Yeah.
talking about
No,
penicillin.
no. All right, where do you live, Faraday? What's your place of residence?
The apartments near Little Seoul.
Oh.
Okay, emergency contacts?
Lincoln Page and Mason Calloway.
No, I just realized that sounds really fucking threatening if we just randomly start asking for emergency contacts. That's not the intent.
Yeah,
here,
while I'm
ma'am.
like standing here cuffed, I'm
Well,
like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
what's happening?
Yeah, no, ma'am, you will be fine. You'll
That's
be fine.
why I have it after
It's just
allergies and
information to
injuries,
pass on, that's all.
okay? That's why I have
Warrant
it
apprehension?
afterwards.
Fuck it. My allergies and emergency contacts? What's about to happen to me?
No, you never know. Some
You'll
people,
be
some people have
okay.
heart attacks in the cell. You know, I've got to have this
God.
information.
We're gonna know exactly.
Exactly.
Weak hearts, that's
All right,
crazy.
Spectre, you're the
Anxiety
arresting
attacks,
officer,
etc.,
right?
etc. Yes.
Okay. You will be going to cell number 3, please, ma'am. Cell number 3.
Okay.
All right.
Let's bag up the items, leave it on the desk here for Viv.
Very
Thank
take good care
you.
of my plushie. That one's
Sure.
important.
You
Make sure the
will.
plushie is
You'll get
nice
that
and tucked
back.
away.
You will get that back.
Does the plushie have emergency contacts?
Well, the plushie is me, so
Oh.
it's like a
have two
little me
plushies.
plushie. It's very cute.
That's
Well,
cute.
I've got a me plushie.
What?
I have.
Seize
I got a
that
me
up.
plushie.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
You said 2 to 5, Viv?
Yeah, she's going in cell number 3. There should be one person
Number
already in
3.
cell number 2.
Wee.
Thank you, Viv.
All right.
Hola, Vic.
Hey, what's up, Vamos?
Lieutenant,
Mm-hmm.
cell number 7 is cleared.
Oh,
The
perfect.
individual was sent up with the bus with Jose. People up in Bulletbrook is being aware of. He was sent for 150 months, so you know
Okay.
that. I don't know if you need to
Alright.
clean this cell or
God
not. I
damn.
haven't been inside and checked it.
All right, yeah, I'll go and check it out. Thank you so much, Vamos.
Then just walk up close to the
See?
letterbox
Okay.
here for me.
All right,
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
ya.
I'll do that for you if you want.
Thank you,
Mix my
Opal.
head
Thank
through here
you.
to
What
the
cell was
letterbox
it? You
and
said
get rid of
7?
this.
7.
Sure hope I don't find poop.
I fucking love this, guys. I fucking love this
Be
shit
back with you with your
so
charges.
fucking much. Gang affiliation. That is a good one, actually. Hang on. Where's my
Do
proposal?
you have Serenade's number? Or you said you didn't, right?
Where's my proposal?
I wrote it down. Do you remember the scene? What was the clown's name?
I need to call
What clown?
Peach.
Right.
That was it.
I
I'm
put the
gonna go-
I
I'm
put
just
the
gonna-
fentanyl pop in the drawers behind me.
Oh, was there fentanyl on
Well,
it?
no, I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it.
Oh,
Haven't
gotcha.
tested
All right, we're
it.
gonna
That's
have to
not my
hold
job.
on to that then.
Not right now. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. It's in the drawer behind me.
She's gonna need to temporarily grab her bag out of here so we can put
That's
her
absolutely fine.
knuckle duster back in.
It's just there
Go
on the
ahead.
top.
Oh, okay. Hey, firm. I'm gonna.
7 is all clear. The desk was clear. The toilet was clear. There was no
Not sure
poop
how I was
on
able
the
to grab it.
walls. And I fluffed up the pillow.
Small.
Oh, now grab it. We're gonna put.
Perfect.
Oh,
Thank you
there we
so
go.
much,
I got it.
Opal.
There we
Appreciate
go.
you.
Gosh, thank you.
You just grab your bag.
So
here.
fun.
There we go. Okay. No, I got it.
It's so fun.
Okay, so listen.
Texting it to you.
Okay, come in.
I gotta call Peach. Where the fuck is Peach?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and place that back on your person in just a second here.
Hey,
Hey,
Peach.
babe.
Hey.
It's me, Peach.
Are you in an active now? I'm sorry I missed your call.
Oh, I'm helping out a new hire.
Okay.
Well, soon to be. What's his
That's okay.
application stuff right now? I'll give you a
Okay.
ring back soon.
That's absolutely fine. All right, I'll speak to you in a
Goodbye.
bit. Goodbye. I love this shit, man. I think yeah, there was another interrogation they said would be through soon, so we'll see. We'll see. I think actually when we put people in interrogation, they should probably come through and I could book them into interrogation. Because then we know how long they've been in there and stuff, right? Let me put that in. Sure, wasn't this more? Wasn't this more? Didn't we put more in this earlier? Oh my god, have I lost everything? I think I lost everything. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Interrogations should oh my god, probably be booked in. There we go. Fuck it. Miller is so fucked. So fucked. Hang on, where's Opal?
Yes, LT?
Hey, so I had set Miller up to handle a situation between Jack Kokolski and Cole Slaughter, but I didn't realize he was as Friday as he is.
I'll deal it. I'll deal it.
Yeah, just basically tell him not to do it, because I heard him go, "Oh, Jack, you are in trouble," or something like that, and I'm just like, okay, this is not gonna go great.
Gone.
Yeah, just
no.
Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he still on duty, or is he gone off duty?
No, he's still on duty.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. But like, yeah, I don't want him handling that, because I was trying to test him for his first senior thing. I don't want him doing it while he's frying, you know.
Yeah, I'll call him. I'll call him right now.
Thank you. If he's already in the middle of it, fuck it. He's already in the middle of it, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Thank
bye-bye.
you. All right, bye. It's so fucking gone. Holy shit. Get that man some water. Bro. Daniel Cole is out.
You know they think my fucking lollipop is laced with fentanyl? That's crazy, man.
Really?
Yeah, they're testing that shit.
Jesus Christ, they're
Girl
bored.
can't quit smoking.
Holy fuck, they're bored. That's nuts.
Right?
You can hear everything that they're saying. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know about Sergeant. Is he good to do it if I supervise him? He really wants to prove himself.
Okay. If you want to supervise them doing it, he has to get their statements before talking to Jack, though.
Yeah.
Oh well, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. We gotta figure it out in fucking roleplay. It's fine. It's been busy. I like this. Where's the third, though? Oh. Why did... Someone typing on here right now? Oh, Faraday Murphy. Oh, I got it right. And then... Reina... Vergara. What? Yeah. Got a double... Thomas? What? Oh. I'm having too much fun doing this. I'm having way too much fun with this shit. Like, there are times when obviously it's slow, but I think the reason why we used to do it when we were lieutenant the first time around is because we had other things we could do to fill in the gaps. It's the same as this time around, right? We're still working on other things that we could fill the gap. I need to do the VAF shit for this. I've done the VAF, I just need to actually put it in the fucking thing. And I heard him get notified by Rupert, so that's fine. But, when we got demoted to sergeant, I couldn't really just say, hey, I'm a sergeant, I'm just gonna sit at PD all day. Because a sergeant is an on-patrol supervisor, boss, you know? Whereas lieutenant has a little bit more of an excuse to just do this. And then if we actually fully flesh this out and get it set up, other people might actually want to fucking do it, man. And if we've got the numbers that we keep having, it's gonna be fun. And like cadets could do it too. Martha. Like, you know. And the evidence bag. We still haven't got the... Have we... Oh, I still got the evidence on me. I have. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do that. Right. Real quick, I need to just go and do that real quick. Hi, Carmine.
Oh, what up? What up?
Do it as good as I can, hermano.
So if you ever are unsure,
We always can do better, eh?
See, I
It's
know. You can always
buzzing.
learn.
It's actually buzzing down here, man. Distracted on the way up there. Yeah, dude, you guys know that I've got absolute scatterbrain. So like if something else happens, I'm completely, this is why I've got a fucking to-do list, right? Yeah, I did this. It was in 4.0 Diesel, yeah. Like 3.0 didn't really have the setup for it. It did have that little room, right? Where someone could have stood there, but it was kind of isolated. Whereas that's very much in the middle, right? That's very much in. It's in there, you know? And you can see everything that's going on. You can hear everything that's going on. Whereas 4.0, it was in that little... Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me coming through. Excuse me. Hi, excuse me.
Oh, hey, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Hello, Viv.
Hello, hi. How's it going?
All right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Very busy down in the south. It's been crazy. Actually crazy. A large amount of arrests coming through, guys. Large amounts. Large amounts. I know, you know, I've seen actually I haven't seen any of you down there today. But yeah, large amount of arrests down there, guys. Large. Yep. Did you need to make a report for Turner's DAP? Nah. Nah. They don't all have to have a report, you know? If I did that, then everyone would fucking know about it. I'd rather I'd rather run the risk of him then dapping me for failing to make a report, about his failure to make a report. I'd rather that. That's
And then
pretty
you
funny.
put the reason
Hey,
why
how's
you're
it going?
removing it.
Happy to be here.
Good. I'm
Hey,
glad,
Viv.
Miller.
Hey.
Wait.
Don't do it on anyone's now. 'Cause you can't.
Wait.
That's our Taco Suya guy, Viv.
JJ.
Hey, Viv. How
That's
you
my
doing?
neighbor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So are we
Oh my god.
charging criminal transaction, the felony?
Jesus.
Are we doing accessory to the other females?
Yeah. I always just put like
Ultimately, it's up to you,
incident
but
number as well.
I would argue that it's accessory just by definition.
100%. So we'll
They're
do
on the sa-
accessory for the females of that as well. Yep.
Who was the person in interrogation?
Ours?
Yeah,
her name is Kenwood. Riley Kenwood.
She's still in there? Is she with a lawyer or
Yes.
something?
Nah,
She
she's just
wanted-
chilling.
Oh no, I might be fucked.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see them blood.
She gonna get flashbang.
Can you get hello?
Hello, hi.
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 I'm good. Fucking hate these MDTs, dude. I can't work too fast because it can't keep up with me, you know?
No, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's gonna be getting accessory to the criminal transaction, felony obstruction, and then we're trying to take her journals to get them subpoenaed because she's got a prospect journal.
Do
This
you want
is
me
the
to book her
Raiders.
in?
Oh wait, wasn't she already? Wait,
Which
did
one
you
was
not do?
it?
Did you do Kenwood yet?
No.
First one when you come to.
Oh, we put her straight in. Yeah,
That's
Miller,
fine.
can you take?
I'll do it.
She's on. Yeah, we just got Miller. Remove her cuff from the desk. She can walk. She's soft cuffed. Bring her to the desk for
Thank
check-in
you.
with Viv.
Thank you guys. I'm just trying to keep track. I can always
got
put
you.
in, I'll write down that she's in interrogation. Which one is she in?
Yeah. That one. The one
She's
you
in
just
one? Okay, interrogation one. Okay. So that's why he didn't give you food? Well now.
You make sure you don't like make me look bad in front of her, okay? Because I'm trying to get a promotion. Over here, please. Over here. Over here. Hello,
Hello,
Lieutenant
ma'am.
Vivian Gray. I
Hi,
have
Miller.
195.
Okay, ma'am, what's your name?
Riley Kenwood.
All right, Riley, what's your state ID?
12260.
Okay. Are you aware of your charges or what you're in for today?
No.
Miller, just give me like the main charge.
Felony obstruction of
Felony
justice.
obstruction. Okay. All right. Same report as Faraday and Reyna.
Yes,
15032. 15032. Okay, Miller.
I'm great. I'm
Alright,
just
okay.
happy to be here. I
Okay,
can't wait
good.
to deal with my senior duties right after this processing experience.
Okay, I like that. I like that attitude. All right,
Mhm,
Riley, have you got
mhm.
any possessions of like importance on you, like any valuables, anything like that that we need to keep track of so you don't lose?
I mean, I just have
Any
my
jewelry?
collectibles pouch.
Collectibles, okay.
You know, my crates that I purchased from Furniture Place. My notebooks, my food.
Okay.
Radio.
Okay. All right. I've popped them down. Have you got any injuries today?
No, except for taser prongs. That's about it.
I do. She assaulted me.
Okay, Miller, did you seek medical treatment?
Yes, medical with
Okay, all right. I'm not booking you in though, Miller. You do understand what this process is, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Did you receive a medical, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
All right, any allergies?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, okay. Where do you live? What's your place of residency?
The apartments.
The ones at Little Seoul?
Yes.
In the
Okay.
cells.
Well, she's currently in the cells, but that's not where she resides. Okay.
Checking in with Lieutenant Vivian
Oh,
Gray.
oh, you're talking to someone on the radio? Okay. I thought you were saying that she lived in the cells. Emergency contact? Have you got a name for that?
I probably. I don't really remember who's on my emergency contact list.
Okay, you not just got one name that we could put down just in case.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. You're gonna be in I mean, as you know, interrogation room 1. So you can Miller, you can take Riley back down to interrogation room 1. All right.
Okay, Riley, please follow me.
You've requested a lawyer, right, ma'am? Was that right?
I did.
You did. Okay.
Did you?
All right. Perfect.
Yes, I'm getting you that.
Thank you, Miller. I don't know who's her arresting officer. I need to figure that one out. Interrogation. Interrogation 1. Requested. She came in at the other time, same time as the other ones. 22. I'm gonna put 2205 for her. 205. We keep missing each other, man. Who called Viv before then? Henry.
Hey, it's
Hi,
been
Peach.
Peach.
Hi. Do you want to come down to the cells? I'm gonna share you the report that's got the outline for office administrator on, so you can tell me if you think there's
Okay.
anything that shouldn't be on there or anything you've got any worries about.
Apparently, I have a warrant.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Coming.
All right.
Coming.
What did you even
Fine.
do between now
Okay.
and the last
Almost
time you
there.
were in person?
Okay.
Do you have any food or drink?
I've got drinks. I haven't got any bloody food though.
Can't wait to hear because
We're on a famine, I think.
giving a lawyer a call.
Hey, do you have any food or drink?
Yeah, I'm surprised you even got a warrant.
Yeah,
King's
do ya?
milk? What the fuck?
God knows.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thanks. Just a drink. Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate.
Yeah, this shit's.
Nobody's got any food. I'm coming. Coming.
Okay.
Coming.
All right. Still here.
Hey, Carmen. Hey, Opal. Do you guys happen to have any food? No. Okay. Nice. Okay. Maybe Fridays we should get more food.
Nothing's open. I've been twice to the food court and both times places were closed. It's crazy.
Ugh.
All right, hi. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy and paste what it was that I've put together. Martha's had a look over it. She thinks it looks pretty good. But I want you to look over it too because Chief has said this will be one of the roles that you look over, right? As part of management of like dispatch and stuff.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, is that not something that you want?
I think it's better under the PD.
You think it's better under the PD?
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
different to dispatch?
Yeah. It's just, it's gonna be hard for me. Okay, so right now, I mean, we have 2 officers, right? We got
Mhm.
me and Froyo. What if me and Froyo were not to be in dispatch anymore,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So then, let's just say, next in line would be perhaps Rosa.
Mhm.
Rosa is an officer, right?
Mm.
She wouldn't be able to peer review
Mhm.
Martha, right?
Okay.
And I think that might be. I'm just saying that could be a possibility down the road. You never know, right?
No, I
And
understand what you're saying.
and it's just also, like I said, it'll just be kind of hard for us. With, I don't know, like, I guess we'll have to see like what you have written and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I completely get your concerns actually. Let me just pop this into here so that you can see it, and then what's your state ID?
11642.
All right. If you check your shared reports now, you should be able to see
How
it.
you doing today?
Okay.
If you want to give that a quick read over, if you've got any questions, just ask me. And then
Yeah, of course.
hear him, you don't hear
yeah, we can talk about it a bit more. But I see where you're coming from with that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Front house details. Civilian reports. Hostin found. Alley applications. PTO applications. General inquiries. Updating the bulletin board. Yep. Attending PD meetings. Communication with the channel. LEO's a command. Updating security, ensuring security procedures. Doors are locked.
Right, ma'am.
Suspicious items are left around. Contact information is correct when speaking to civilian/lawyers.
JJ can't open right now.
Being
Nice,
sworn
McGurk.
in.
Mike, nice.
Dictates from reception as well. FOIA requests. Yep. And used by Leos would receive training. Manages building. Yep. The doors, littering, general maintenance. Assisting HR duties. Tying with building management as well as interprofessional relationships. I'm not sure about the HR duties. What does that mean?
So you know, like you know how Carmine's doing HR. I think we should have an office administrator maybe also be in HR. You know, so you've got a representative from non-officer, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So like, do you know like how Forte and stuff? You know, they all do like HR. You know that, right? Yeah, and I think Wade's a part of it too, right? Or he was at least. Maybe you know, I mean this isn't like set in stone, obviously. But like if Martha wanted to and HR were willing, she would have the opportunity to assist with like some HR stuff. Should it come up. Like such as the people that are posting stuff about gambling addicts all over the PD, you know? Looking into that sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. I think
We
I may
need
have
a
saw
back
something
in so
about
many men's side. That is so
Carmine
true,
stuff,
E-Dog.
Jeez. Yeah.
Oh, I made the
Anyways.
tag, by the way. I did make the tag. We managed to make
Oh,
one.
perfect. Okay. We'll start using it and stuff.
Perfect.
Okay. What else? Intake details, situation, intake tests and cells.
So that's like what I'm doing right
Taking-
now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Cadet training, informer basis, MDT, 10 cards, case files, true ones, and one usage. Report locker system. Anything physical MRPD based. Some training, access to SOPs. Transporting evidence. Yep. With databases of information.
We do need to put
list
JJ in,
of
but if they're in the middle of an
contact info
interrogation,
under
I can't really do
supervision
that, which sucks.
requests. I don't know. Do you mean like what's that one about?
So what do you mean? Which one?
Assisting officers with databases of information.
Oh, okay. So like sometimes when you got someone investigating something, they're trying to compile, I don't know, a list of how many reports within the last 2 months that a specific gang has been charged with whatever charge, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she would be able to assist them with that because she'll have access to the report. She won't be editing anything.
Right.
She can just search it, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. And
Like
then
Tilly
assisting.
used to do a lot of that with Riker, like way back. And
Oh,
Martha,
okay.
I think Martha did as well with Riker a long time ago too.
Oh, okay. Assisting officers with VR review evidence. Oh, okay. And then being able to direct LEOs, DOJ lawyers, civilians to whom they need to communicate with. I guess like in the cells or something.
Yeah, if someone comes in asking to speak about X, like whatever, you know, she can say, "Oh, you need to speak to person." You know why?
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay.
Just being like a little fountain of knowledge, like a mini fountain of knowledge, because obviously they're not going to be officer level. They're not supposed to be officer level, but they're going to be able to assist around the office, sort of thing, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, all that stuff sounds really good and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it seems. I mean, I don't know. It seems like I don't know if. I mean, I guess you spoke to Martha already and stuff.
Yeah.
It just seems like it's a lot of information. A
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
no,
duties.
absolutely. Yeah, no, it does. It does. She's not going to undertake all of them. And it's literally going to be, you know, if an officer is around and they want to ask help for her help on something, she can look at this list and go, actually, I don't have permission to do that. I only have permission to do these things. These are not like what she should be doing every day. The majority of those are basically only if she's on like a request basis. So like it might even only be like once a week or something, you know?
Oh yeah. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just like for me, that seems like a lot.
Okay.
To request. I don't know. At least that's how I see. Like,
right.
If I was an officer who wanted to take a laid back role, this position seems like pretty like a handful. And Martha not being having any office experience, I think it can come across overwhelming. But you spoke to Martha. I mean,
Yep.
she looked at it. If she
Yep.
doesn't, yeah. But
The majority
I'm
of these
just
were
a little
her
concerned.
idea.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if that's something she's gonna be comfortable with and stuff, yeah, by all means.
I do think some of it will be trial and error. It might be that she starts out by doing some of these and then realizes that actually she can't do them, or it's too much, or it's not what she was looking for. I think because we haven't really had an actual position with a drawn up sort of list, this is very much like an experiment kind of thing. But like Martha definitely needs something more than what she's already doing because she's been doing it for so long with us. It's almost like a promotion, right? So we're just looking for a little bit more to, you know, sort of give her and entrust her with, because we do trust her. She's been around us such a long time. She'll end up getting sworn in because of the access to confidential information and stuff too. So she'll feel a bit more like a part of the heart of it. Because I mean, there are some people that literally look at Martha and think, oh, she's the person that handles people who come to the desk at the front and gives us food. And she does so much more than that. So much more. And she deserves more, you know? So I think it'll be a nice little step, but I do think it's going to be very much like a work in progress for quite a while we try and figure it out and go over the bumps and stuff, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But yeah, but my main concern really is just
Yeah.
having it under the police department.
Okay, so you'd rather it be
Because I
overseen
think,
by...
yeah, because I think,
I agree.
I
I
mean,
gotta
down the
where she's
road,
coming from.
I could possibly see it coming out maybe like a desired position.
Yep.
For another
Yep.
dispatcher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, I don't know whether or not an officer like me or Froyo will be available to assist with that sort of
I agree.
position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Chief, I'm just talking to Peach about the office administrator role.
All right.
And Peach has made a very good point of currently there's her and Frodo sort of looking over the dispatch stuff and obviously reception and potentially office administrator. But both Peach and Frodo have officer experience. If Peach laid out the scenario, if both of those were to step away and someone like Rosa stepped up, yeah, she's firmly dispatch and not got any officer sort of experience, so it'd be difficult for her to overwatch office administrator.
Okay.
So Peach, you're of the opinion, right, that it should probably be sort of overseen by LEOs, right? Like
yeah, exactly.
like command or high command sort of thing. People who have the experience to know whether something is right or should be done.
Well, when it comes to the office administrator role, yeah, for sure.
Okay, but for reception, still under dispatch.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean that's something we could work out.
Okay.
Well,
What do
the
you-
thing is, the reason why we have receptionist role at all is because we
Martha?
just grandfathered Martha's role from previously. I mean, all in all, like we just hired for dispatchers. So
I mean, I don't mind having receptionists though. If someone wants to work the front desk and kind of, you know, do a bit of
Not do dispatch?
housekeeping and then, you know, directing people and greeting people and, you know, oh, you know, that's not here, that's at the courthouse, or let me try to get someone for you. I don't mind having receptionists. Receptionists are great. I also want to make sure we have dispatchers
Mm-hmm.
as well, though, right? I definitely think there's room for both.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
What's going on? Why do you say it that way?
Oh, it's just because dispatchers are more sought after than receptionists.
Yeah, the focus would
And-
definitely be on dispatch.
Yeah, it's not like I would never say no to.
I mean,
a
if someone came up and said,
receptionist.
"I don't want to be a dispatcher, but I'd like to work your front desk," we're not going to turn them down, right?
No, of course not.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not that we're, you know, only hiring for receptionists, but you know, if the situation comes up, I might as well grab them for reception. Always good to have some receptionists.
Yeah. It's very, 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 very.
Is
very
Jenny
stubborn.
tired?
But
Is Jenny?
yeah, no,
is
I agree.
Jenny so
I agree.
tired? I feel bad for her.
Better than
Isn't she on like
somebody
some sort
than
of
nobody.
a thon?
Right. So you're saying that the
No, Joe's
administrator
going for
role is too
PD.
much for you and Frodo to handle?
It'll be
Manage?
hard. It'll be hard for us to peer review, and yeah. I mean, Frodo and I, we already talked about it and stuff. And we both think it's
She's
just
been doing
best
a
to be
lot, right?
underneath the PD
It's an
and not
8
have
hour,
a
15
dispatch.
minutes. Yeah, but she's been here daily for like stupidly long.
And the
like,
reason again
stuff, right?
is because
Is it like a
requires
thon
more
or something,
attention.
like a subathon or
Yes,
just like a
and
marathon or
plus
something?
we wouldn't really know what's expected.
She's been
like,
pulling
how to-
crazy hours. She's been around at like
Um,
crazy times
kind
of
of
the day.
basically reviews if she's doing a
It's
good
a
job or not.
peach-a-thon. Okay.
I'm good to talk whenever.
How do
Hell
you review if
yeah.
dispatch is doing a
Just
good
trying to
job?
get her streaming hours back up. Well, I mean, good for her, man. You know, she did have a trip out, right?
Well, I guess just hearing on the radio, listening to them. Not sure how to.
Did Maxwell pass out over there?
Okay.
Check
I mean,
other new
I think she's just in her head.
stuff
Gotcha.
Is she
that
okay?
we're thinking.
I'm confused.
I think we need to have a sort of maybe structure then for this. Maybe some sort of internal chain of command where it goes office administrator, dispatcher, receptionist. And we start delegating roles, or because the office administrator, the way it's put forth right now, has the same responsibilities as a receptionist.
I mean,
So then I
some.
guess they're not
some,
dispatch at that point.
Like the new office administrator. I mean, taking a look at the list. There's a ton more. There's a ton more stuff.
And I don't
as
think
an
all
office
that's going to
admin.
get through. I'll
No.
be clear at that. This is more so we're seeing what people are comfortable with. So
No, but that's
I would
fine
say there's a
though.
few,
I don't
at
think
least
she
2 or
should
3 of
have
those
to
bullet
take on
points are
more
going to be
work,
contested
right? Oh
as
god,
to
she's
why
gonna
we
hate
would need
us.
administrators to be doing that. These are more so ideas and getting feedback right now, right? Uh. Have your dispatcher said that they get bored or anything, or they don't have anything to do, or are they usually pretty busy? I haven't heard dispatchers for some time now. I'm going to be honest with you.
From my experience alone, whenever there are dispatch around, they are so busy.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So we don't need dispatchers taking on more duties then, if they're busy. I do believe. I think before we make any decisions, we figure out what the role of the office administrator is. Because we could get you help. We want. I'd prefer this to be under kind of our. I need to create a proper chain of command, a proper flow chart here. And I do want office administrator to be under the same branch as dispatch.
Okay.
But or a separate branch, but under Peach and Frodo. Now, if you need help, we get you some more help there, Peach. We get another person who's interested in helping out with that. But I feel like it falls into the same branch here.
Oh, okay.
It's like kind of like, what would you call it? Like it's like support within the department, right? Like support. Because they're not civilian roles technically, because some of them are sworn in. So.
Well, the sworn in part will be. Dispatchers aren't sworn in, are they? We need to figure out what constitutes sworn in. Generally speaking, it's going to be hearing anything that's confidential or looking at confidential reports. Receptionists, I don't believe needs to be application, LEO application. I don't think this needs to be a sworn role. The receptionist. I do think dispatcher and office administrator most likely should be, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, okay. I mean, like I said, that's. I don't know about the training, like the training for this type of stuff. I mean, it's not really something I personally have. Oh,
You're saying you're not interested in running it?
well, it's the. I'm not sure if I'm like the right person, to like really train somebody on this type of stuff. Like sometimes
We could get other people to do
I
that.
just want to make
though.
sure she doesn't get trained
Yeah, dispatch should definitely.
not well when it comes
Okay.
to this stuff because, I mean, you know, I like to think some of the tasks that we are putting on the office administrator, I mean, I feel like mistakes can be made. Like there's room for error and that type of stuff.
No, I agree with that. If it's not done appropriately, there definitely could be room for some very big errors.
Did he come back to any and does come back to anything?
We would make sure though if some of these tasks are to be taken on that the appropriate training is given, and that might, you know, like for some things it might come from people who, you know, are heavily into like FTOing and training officers. They may be able to help train up office administrators in that respect, right?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
wouldn't just be left to like you or members of dispatch or Frodo. We would look to probably other people as well, like pulling on their sort of expertise.
We get you more staff under you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someone who would be in charge of it. You'd oversee it all. That's something you're comfortable with.
oh, yeah, it sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I think Haley Maxwell, she was really I started speaking to Martha and stuff. It seems like she
Uh-huh.
was really interested in like the office admin role. So, and she used to be like lead of P&T, so I think she'd be like a great asset and stuff.
You're saying Martha as that position?
No.
Maxwell.
Or
Haley.
Max? You want
Haley.
Maxwell to work for you?
Yep. I mean, she really helped get this all up and you know, instigated and stuff.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
Maxwell
know.
has plenty on her plate right now. It'd have to be someone else.
I don't know anybody else.
You don't know anybody else.
It wouldn't necessarily have to be someone from LSPD, right? Because Martha's going to be working alongside both departments, right? Just the same as dispatchers.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't really have any involvement. BCSO has no involvement, right? They're not involved in hiring receptionists or they are involved in hiring dispatchers because they work with both departments. What about receptionists?
So Martha used to go up and do some time at BCSO, but the reason why she stopped is
right?
because it's the reason why she stopped is because it's kind of lonely up there at times, you know.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm all for working both stations if you know one's busier than the other or change of environment. That's fine.
Yeah.
But that does mean different procedures at each station that they'd have to learn.
Yeah. I was just thinking in terms of like some of the duties and where I've put where the training needs to be done, there might be some deputies who might be interested in working under Peach and Frodo. To
Do you
assist
have anybody
that,
in
if that
mind
makes
over
sense.
there? Peach from the BCSO?
No, I don't know anybody.
You okay, Peach?
I'm looking at the list in BCS, so I don't know. I mean,
Peach, is there anything you're holding back here that you want to say? You could say it outright.
Oh yeah, you can be open and honest with us.
no, I am.
Okay.
I don't know anybody.
Okay.
Well, I'm talking about the whole program as a whole.
Oh, the whole program. I mean, Folio and I basically discussed this, and we do think that position is just better to be under the like the police department instead of dispatch, just because some of the responsibilities that is part of the office admin role.
Okay, I have an idea. Hear me out on this one as well, Viv. Instead of having some sort of office administrator role that takes on the responsibilities of receptionists, what if they had more so a role essentially that fulfilled everything you have on here except for reception? You know, they're more so the internal operations. But I think Martha wants to do everything else as reception as well, right?
Yeah, she doesn't want to lose that front of house sort of because she's a very she's a very sociable person. The
Right.
reason why she wanted more responsibility is because there are times where she doesn't see anyone. She goes to the food court, she works her other job, she still doesn't see anyone. So she knows that there's people needing help over here as well. So she would like to have something. She's a busy bee. She likes to keep herself busy and she likes to help people as much as possible. She doesn't
I
want to
really
lose
feel like a
that.
lot of these don't need to be part of it though, which I think is what's worrying Peach here. Assisting cadets in training information. We give her SOPs, she could question them. It doesn't have to be something that's, we don't have to create a bullet point for that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so yeah, the reason why I put that down was just because of these are some of the things that she discussed. So
Right.
I mean, it's things
That's
that
what
she can
the-
do,
Yeah,
but doesn't necessarily have to be in there.
She has brought that up as like something that she's really interested in doing. So
I mean, if I saw her, working and a cadet was just sitting there waiting for a ride along, it was, hey, or they made a 911 or a 311 and had the improper information. It doesn't matter who it's from. They should be willing to listen to them. And if they have the correct information, yeah, I mean, provide her with SOPs if she wants a question about a few things. That's fine. Case laws or proper usage or 10 codes. I don't think that's a big deal. Now, in
Yeah,
terms of
that's-
procedural for say a bank robbery or something like that, that's a different story. I don't think that's
Oh
her
yeah,
expertise.
no, that's. I mean, I did. It's basically. I wanted to put in that sort of thing. I think I put in like non-physical stuff. It's not anything that needs to be done outside of MRPD. Mainly like knowledge-based stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Assisting officers with transporting evidence. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we spoke about this, right, Viv? I
Mhm.
don't think this needs to be in there
Okay.
because we have the chain of custody that you
Mhm.
need to be able to testify to. God, the people down here are going to lower my voice. You hear me all right over there, Peach?
Huh?
Can you
You
hear
me fine?
Turner?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I just want to. There's other people down here now.
Mhm.
So evidence I don't think is necessary.
Okay.
Assisting officers with database information. I don't think there's an issue with that at the request of
Mhm.
officers. Assisting officers with VR review of evidence. Now, my problem with that right now
Mhm.
is that my understanding is only one person can be in VR for each situation as of right now.
Right.
I don't know if that's getting fixed or not, but again, I think it's interesting. It's interesting if she wants to look at it. I don't see what her role is going to be in that. Right?
Okay.
She said it was going to be changing the names.
So if I wanted a photo of
and
a
I just
specific DNA strand
zoned out.
that belonged to a specific person, what she could do is enter the VR, change the label for that specific DNA strand, which I will have like shown her from that person's profile, so she's copied and pasted it, and then she's put the name alongside it, so it's changed it, and she can actually look around and see that person's DNA, where it's located, and take a picture.
So I guess upon request, she could assist with
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah.
Officer, they put me in these cells over
Yeah.
here. I need to talk to
I'm
you real
here.
quick.
At request, I don't see an issue with that
Mhm.
at all. Being able to direct LEOs, law enforcement civilians to communicate with, I think that's fine. Assisting in intake duties.
So like this.
I actually really wanted to look into hiring for that role as an actual role down
Mhm.
here. Maybe they way out in the cell in the garage.
Yep.
And somebody rolls up with a suspect. They're the ones who grab them and pull them here and get them
Mhm.
sort of escorted by the officer.
Yep.
I felt like that would be a good full-time position.
Okay. Oh my god, my top.
Now, today's been busy and would be great, and there'd be plenty to do. Now, other days where it's slow, are those people just going to burn out and not be present?
Right.
I feel like that should be a full job. I think it'd be a great job actually. Personally, myself, I like what we're doing down here.
Yeah.
And I want to promote that as their primary job.
Okay. So I'm working on a proposal for that at the moment.
Okay.
The thing is with the primary job, like you said, it's not just days. It's like shift 1 before the meeting, barely see anyone. Shift 3, probably barely going to see anybody at all. It's post meeting for a few hours, and that's probably about it. I wanted cadets to also be able to do it. I think officers and cadets still be able to like take part if they're able to with regards to numbers and stuff, even if they were.
I think
like,
it's better we leave it cadets and PPOs.
Okay, that's what I mean. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's best we leave it cadets and PPOs.
Okay.
This should be kind of a form of training, seeing how people
Mhm.
interact with people and making sure that they have the de-escalation skills, because you're
I'll
gonna have
leave
to
that
put it to
normal.
work down here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's good for that role. But I understand what you're saying, that there's only a certain amount of time that it's so busy.
Mm-hmm.
HR duties, tying into building management as well as interprofessional relationships.
So that's more
Okay.
so with so we have got people who operate like, so Forte was doing a bit of HR, Marcus Wade was doing a bit of HR, Carmine is also is that right, Peach?
Yeah, we're trying
Peach,
to.
you are too, right?
Yeah. So today we
my name.
we just started doing official reports.
That's cool. I've
But,
got your tag set up.
HR and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to establish as a real department. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, W.
Okay. There isn't too many HR duties. Or HR complaints or things to work on.
Okay.
But when
You
it
don't need
does
someone else
arise,
involved.
We didn't.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
think not right now, but you know what? It's up to Carmine. I can definitely say, So
Listen, Peach.
I think we invite
Okay,
Martha.
we don't need the sugar coating right now, okay?
Yeah, just tell us yes or no. It's
Just
fine.
tell
It's
us how it
fine.
is. All right.
I mean, if you don't have it on there, we'll still bring her in.
Well, yeah. So this is yeah. So
Can you hear me?
with
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. Sorry.
with this list is just. This isn't what the job description's going to be, Chief. I don't think I made that clear. Essentially, what I wanted to do was run by the ideas.
Hello,
Because in the high commands, hi, just give me one moment. Chief, I'll be right back with you. Okay. Hold my thought, Chief. Hold my thought, because I'm probably going to forget. Hi, ma'am.
Holding it.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going,
What do you want, Spectre? Huh? You
ma'am?
want to sleep on my bed too?
Ma'am?
No, I just want food.
Hello?
Hi.
have
Hello.
food. I don't have
Hey.
any food.
How's it going? What's your name?
Cassie Ventura Miller.
Cassie? Oh my God.
Yeah, what's up, Viv?
Hi.
Cassie Miller?
Yes, Peach.
All right,
what's up?
Cassie, what's your
Oh my God,
state
I never
ID?
see you here.
2309.
What are you doing, Cassie?
What am I doing?
258.
Yeah.
Oh, just hanging out.
Oh. Okay.
What's
we're
the
just chilling.
incident number, Kukulski?
It's gonna be 15069.
All right, and what's your reason, Cassie? What's the reason for you being here?
Reckless evading, joyriding, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a tempered firearm.
I didn't realize your name was Cassie over there, Kukulski.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Everything he just said.
Okay, I just need one of those charges. Just give me one of them. The main one.
Reckless evading.
Reckless evading. Okay.
Oh, how'd it go?
Oh, she's great.
All right, Cassie, have you got any valuables on you? Any like items of jewelry or anything that we need to just be aware of in case you lose it?
No.
All right. Any injuries that you had prior to coming in?
Berg did not show up to onboarding.
Yeah, I'm a
Same
little
with
hurt, but
Ty.
it's fine.
Okay. Did you get medical treatment or anything?
Well, he asked me and I said no.
Same
so.
is great.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Any allergies?
Honey?
I have not heard.
Honey?
I think Rose
Yes.
was talking to him.
Okay. All right. Where do you reside, Cassie? What's your Not your full address, but whereabouts, you know?
Fudge, but also
Alright.
Forum.
Okay. Emergency contact. Who do you want me to put down?
Vincent Ventura.
Vincent. Okay. All right. And you got Kukulski as your arresting officer. Has a lawyer been requested or anything?
He asked me, but I said no.
Okay. All right. Could you guys take? Oh well, actually, Cassie, would you go to cell 7, please? Kukulski, could you take Cassie to cell
Yeah.
7?
No worries.
Thank you so much.
I thought maybe I might get back on it and stuff. Wait, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, not the me?
Mm.
It's about Berg. What can you do? What can you do? Anyways, I got a new guy. I think you'll like.
Okay.
Today.
Who is it?
Name's Grayson.
Great.
Center is taking your job. Perfect time to move over to BCSO. No.
Intake.
At ease, Frodo.
Thank you.
Hey.
Probably.
You have to say at ease.
Hey, you wanted to arrest me, bud.
At days?
Yeah.
This is on you.
Yeah.
At days right now.
No, at
And I'm gonna
ease.
do
Otherwise,
it
she's going to
again.
be saluting you all day long.
I'll just shoot you next time, probably.
No, I'm at days.
Peach. So funny.
Okay, there we go.
Did you mention the empty reports idea? I don't think I need
Alright,
to
I've
put
got
that
some
one down
crack.
specifically. I think that one will just be more of a conversation thing.
Well, no, you don't want to do a line of crack. You want to do a line
Jesus
of cocaine.
Christ.
Crack's a little crack. You have to heat on a spoon.
When I was when I was little, my brother really scared me because he said, "Oh my God, Frodo, your butt's broken. I got a crack in it," and I cried and I cried.
Oh, but your crack's fixed now.
No,
Oh.
I think it's supposed to be there.
All right, I'm gonna look after. Oh. Where are they? Where'd they go? Where are they?
The report numbers, I'm pretty sure one of them's gonna be the same.
Yeah, we're just talking about
So the warrant was.
Who's she referring to?
of an office administrator.
Okay,
They were here, right?
sounds real nice.
And the other one is 15067.
Where's Kukulski right now?
About how we should keep it
I
under.
can't spell.
She's gonna be pleading not guilty and she's willing to just get sent up.
But she kind of wants to keep it under.
Is there PR work Martha can do for the PD? Maybe. Maybe there is. Maybe we'll bring that in later.
Hi, Viv.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, good.
Well,
Oh, Chaos did that stuff that he was supposed to do.
Oh, he did? Because it wasn't in the report, so I've had Miller go and do
Oh,
I guess it would be
Chaos
in the
literally called me and said he did
It would
it.
have to be a
There's no statement in there, though.
FTO, I think.
So then I
Let's have a look.
decided earlier today, I was like, okay, because Miller was here, I was like, Miller, can you go do it?
For us, it would be like hard to like review and
Yeah.
Anything else you need from me?
and train and stuff to make sure we wouldn't know how we're doing a good job or not.
But there's 2 statements in there.
I don't know. That's a difficult one.
There is now, but
No,
like
I
there
need to
wasn't
tell
when
her
I
what times are and stuff.
assigned Miller to go and do it
I can
earlier today.
I
Okay.
can maybe see it like falling under dispatch, but the
Okay.
training and the actual
Alright.
So I
responsibility
looked at it this
of doing that thing
morning,
just comes to
and there was
TV.
just no statements in there. So I,
So, like, maybe
as
on a
far as I was
day-to-day, we could do a
concerned,
point of
Chaos hadn't done
contact,
it
but
because he hadn't put the statements in.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know who
Okay, how
took the
many office
statements,
admins we
but
plan on
it's
having?
in
I
there.
think it
I'll
must
put
have
my
been
others.
Chaos. I think Chaos has put them in.
I think Martha for now and stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at the history of it. He put them in. Maybe has he just done it or did he do it yesterday?
I don't think the office admin positions usually like
He called me and said he did it today.
a design.
He did it today. Okay, so he's just put them in then. All right, that's fine.
Holding cells.
Miller
and
may
roughing
not
up.
have actually done it then,
For like
because
if someone,
I asked Miller
you
to
know,
do
if
it,
a cop retires
but
or
Miller has
something,
been really
they still
busy.
wanna, you know, be,
So that's fine. If
they
Chaos
still
has done it,
want
that's
the
great.
family or whatnot.
I'll thank him.
Yeah, I just got given some cracks. I'm gonna go
Oh
run
my-
out upstairs and see
Okay.
what's on it.
Okay.
Okay.
They said if I want some more, it'll cost me next time.
Oh.
Mm.
Freebie.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 freebies.
Nice.
I
Kind of.
asked where are you getting the crack from, and they're like, "Well, we're giving up crack, and we're going to be sniffing car wax."
What's in car
Hmm.
wax?
I don't know, but they're getting a definite high from the car wax.
Okay, great.
All right, let me go run this and get back
Okay.
out there.
Oh, good lord.
I forgot what you told me to hold on to.
Chief, this is why I told you to hold on to it for me.
As soon as you told me, I just Butterfingers.
I think I was trying to say that I was basically just putting in outlines of things she could potentially do, just to see what people thought of it. I know that Ventura and Alice have put some feedback in. It's the same concerns that you were having. So obviously there's some things that we can remove and tweak before we actually finalize it to push it forward. Yeah.
I definitely think there'll be some revisions to it and some trial in there.
Oh yeah, I told because I showed Martha as well today, and I said that they were going to be reviewed by High Command, and there's probably going to be some changes, but it'll also be a work in progress.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
we'll figure out what actually works and what doesn't work while it's happening.
I thought you said I was blocking the door. I would have felt bad. Okay. I know we have another interview tomorrow. Hold on. What if we try to get him the interview at the same time as the other person?
Hi, Chaos. Hey, it's Viv. Hi. Ruby just told me you got those statements. Thank you. I did. Did you get them today or yesterday?
Today they clocked out yesterday before I could.
Why don't we step into that
Thank you
side
so
office,
much.
huh?
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Got it all done.
Hey, how's it going?
I didn't think you had got it done,
I'll
and
be,
I saw them
in
come on
touch.
duty earlier, and I asked Miller to do it, but I think Miller is too Friday, so I'm glad that you actually managed to get there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. No worries.
All right, perfect.
All right, see ya.
See ya. All right, let me call Miller. Fuck. I'm not a big fan of things like
Vivian.
Hi. You don't have to talk to Cole Slaughter or Kukulski, by the way.
10-9.
You don't have to talk to Cole Slaughter or Kukulski, Leon Kukulski, today because Chaos
Okay.
got their statements already. We can handle Jack another day. You haven't spoken to Jack yet, have you?
No,
Okay.
he knows I want to speak to him, but I said I'm gonna do it later or tomorrow.
All right. Okay. So the statements are in that you need the information from, and then obviously you just need to get Jack. So you can do that tomorrow or whenever you're next at work. Okay.
Understood, Vivian.
All
Thank you
right.
so much.
Okay. I'll
Have a
speak to
lovely
you later.
evening, okay?
Yeah, you too. You too. See you later.
Door. Why?
Holy shit. I'm a big fan of just like getting roleplay like stuff in. Martha's great for that, right?
We all know you can't. play
Big
video
fan of
games and
that.
also touch
I know
grass.
that not everybody wants to do that.
I'll call him out on that.
We'll bring him at the interview. Okay, you know what time's the interview tomorrow?
Noon PHST.
Noon PHST? Okay. Let's try to get him at the same time. Let me
Okay.
reach out to him now, okay?
Okay. He must have made a real big impression on you for you to be vouching for him like this.
I think it'll be a good egg.
I would hope so, especially in this economy. We can't afford to have any bad eggs.
He's so fucking drunk. So drunk. Holy shit.
I don't know anything about
I think people, okay, so what I didn't want to happen, what I wanted this to be is like, okay, so this isn't like the full, this isn't the finalized thing. This is potentially what she could do, right? I wanted High Command, let me get the High Command one up. I wanted High Command to review it and then come back to us with like what they didn't think would be appropriate for her to ever be asked to do or to actually do at this point in time.
12 PHSC tomorrow.
Mm.
I know I'll be there. I know Rose will be there. I think some of the other
So-
dispatchers will be there too.
This is why I was wanting this bit, right? They weren't expected to do, etc., chain of custody. I completely agree. But then I think little things, like, I don't know, helping helping officers take fucking HVAC parts. How many fucking times
Dylan might be there, but
have
I'm
we
not sure.
like seen people running backwards and forwards from their car, bringing fucking HVAC parts up because they're so big? Do you know what I mean? Little things like that. And maybe not so much the firearms, and even Martha said the firearms and stuff probably not so much, right? Which one was he on about? This one, he was like, I don't think that needs to be in there. That's fine. We don't have to put it into the finalized thing. It's just there so that, you know, if they come across Martha quizzing a cadet while they're waiting on 10 codes, they're not going to be like, oh my God, what's going on? We're going to give her some basic knowledge so that she can have these conversations just in passing. Not bags of evidence or firearms, but random stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, you know, if I think there's a couple of like not unimportant, but like things that are not gonna completely fuck everything up, and I'm like, can you just pop this in that locker for me? She goes and does it. As long as I check it later, it's all fine. Right? I would do that. I wouldn't encourage other people to do it, but like, I think I could personally probably trust Martha with that. You know?
You know, I would advertise for hours and no one would respond to it. Or
How are
actually, they would
you
respond to
doing,
it, but the
Diesel?
criminals,
How are
they
you
respond
doing?
to it. So, yeah, me and Mark Pity, and I'm waiting there for
I'm
20
good.
minutes. No one ever shows up. And then I
Moving
call
things
them
from
back,
cars
and
to
they're
lockers,
like,
exactly.
"Get
Attending
blank,
meetings, you could
idiot."
take minutes and notes. Yeah, things like that. At meetings that we would like her at. It wouldn't be at every meeting, obviously, because some things are going to be really confidential, but stuff like that I think would be really good.
Well,
Okay, well, I wasn't sure. So.
Is the chief coming back, babe?
Well, McNulty just walked in, and I think they've gone to meet. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Man.
Cause
They're in the vegetable room.
What?
Hey, you got any food?
They're in the what?
The vegetable room?
Oh, the vestibule? Oh.
Okie doke.
Senior meetings for notes, yeah.
All right.
Actually, that would be a really good one, Zatash. That would be a really good one. But she's not. The thing is those fucking meetings take place so fucking late that even I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to go to that. What the fuck is a squaddy? Surprised they suddenly revised the whole chain of command, etc. Instead of just saying the same as before. If she helps with VR evidence, she reports the officer asking.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you need your beauty sleep,
I
you just
know,
tell
I
me.
can understand the panic in that. But like, if she's just helping take a couple things, I don't see an issue with it.
Nobody
And
is
like,
in
there's
who?
someone with her, right? She's being supervised. That's why I've put on like each one supervised. Fucking supervised. Because even Martha has said she would not do it alone. So like,
We got one. We got 5, 6, 7,
shift
8,
change
9, 10,
notes,
11,
yeah.
12, 13, 14,
Exactly.
15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 24, 27.
Doing good. I'm glad you're well.
That's a
Thanks,
good
Diesel.
one.
Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh.
Howdy.
In what fucking world did that go well?
All right. I'll
Are
see
you
you
on
around,
crack
Peach.
as well, dickhead?
What?
Who was that?
Wow. How much longer?
McNulty?
Okay, I can do 5
Kona?
minutes.
Is that Clay? It is Clay.
Okay.
What happened to that room?
Yeah.
On there.
I haven't seen him in so long, I forgot.
Vegetable room.
I forgot
The bow.
what he fucking looked like. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, Viv.
Hi, Viv.
LT.
How are
Can you
you,
bring
Viv?
him can you bring him over to this desk? Thank you.
Perfect. I got
Hello
a Theo
there.
Jackson here. He
TJ.
was caught stealing HVACs up on the
TJ.
rooftops.
On the
Mhm.
roof.
On the well, obviously on the roof.
Yeah, next to the
Alright.
pier. I was sitting it all.
All right, Theo, what's your state ID?
My state ID is 17321, bro.
Okay. So it's HVAC parts. Is it stealing? Is that what
Yeah,
was
I'm
it? HVAC
stealing it.
robbery? Yeah.
Yeah. Stealing it
All
from
right.
a roof.
Have you got an incident number, Alan?
We had one thrown out. Let me just get that for you, LT. It's going to be 15071.
All right, perfect. Thank you. TJ, have you got any like valuables on you that I need to keep track of so we don't get them lost? Like any jewelry, anything like that?
No.
No.
Just
okay.
wrenches and
Just
whatnot.
wrenches and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like food and lockpicks I need.
Okay.
And all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you got any injuries currently that you've come in with?
It depends. Because I had my eye taken out not that long ago, so it's a little bit sore. But nothing.
How long
nothing,
ago was that?
A day ago. Yesterday.
Okay. So eye removed. Were you treated for that, by the way? You've been treated, right? You haven't just.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They couldn't
good.
find my eyeball.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm
So
sorry
now
about
now I've got no eye.
that.
So
Oh.
pretty cool.
You got any allergies, TJ?
Not what I know of. Normal blood.
Okay.
I'm allergic to normal blood because I've got black goo in me. As a zebra.
Has he been seen by EMS at all, Alan?
Not. No, he hasn't.
No. Okay. Can you look into his one eye for me and tell me if he looks as though there may be some sort of drug use or something? I don't. TJ, you
No,
taking any drugs?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
It
hold on, let me
depends.
just get this.
What you
No,
call
no, TJ.
drugs?
Well, yeah, go ahead. What do you call drugs, for better or for worse?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just see. Let me see if those eyes are dilated. Look into the light here for me, TJ. Would you?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Diesel, thank you so much for getting a tier 1 sub to Sab. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
They're just like dinner plates. You ever heard that saying before? There's a whole lot of Irish.
Yeah.
A lot of,
Okay.
you know,
All right.
let me look again. Hold on. Let me look again. No, maybe his eyes were worn. No, they look fine. Well, I say
Honestly,
they,
I
but
think it's
the
probably
one-
TJ. It's just TJ things, right? TJ things.
Yeah, I
just
don't do
TJ.
drugs. I drink
adrenaline.
alcohol,
I guess.
Okay.
Adrenaline is a drug technically in the basic sense of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you if I took drugs. I
Okay.
would.
TJ, where'd you live?
In my apartment.
Are they the
It's
ones
got
that
loads of
Little
washing
Soul?
machines in it.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I got told the other day actually.
Yeah, I haven't got. No, I have got money in there. I have.
Okay.
I have to tell you
Stop.
because you've just asked me now.
Well, I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you.
You
That's
asked
the
me how I
I
live.
didn't ask you. I asked you where you lived, but I didn't ask you what was going on there.
Yeah, I just stabbed myself in the foot there, really, did I?
Well, it's fine because you know I put
Um,
my pants in the washer all the time, and I've got some loose change in there.
Oh.
But you know, sometimes that
yeah.
happens, right?
You're the woman of my dreams.
What? Do you have any emergency contacts, TJ, that I need to like, you know, no, not even
Oh, my
Phoebe
nan.
or Phoebe, your nan? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm Phoebe, baby.
I'm
Amy,
Phoebe.
But she's a snitch.
Wait, she's a snitch?
Yeah, she snitched on someone with an AK that pointed at us at apartments, and then
Okay.
they took my eye.
Oh, is that why you lost your eye? Shit. Okay.
Yeah, because of her.
Ew. All right. All
What a
right.
loser.
Okay. Well, hang on a second. She also was worried about your guys' safety. Okay, so. All right. I'm gonna put you guys in cell number 1. Okay. It's just the big one over
Hey,
there. All
fun.
right. Has a lawyer
Okay.
been? Did he request a lawyer or no?
No.
I was
No.
just about to ask. It's up to
I'm
you,
a
TJ.
guilty anyway.
Perfect.
All right. Brilliant. Thank you guys.
That's okay,
Alright.
Viv. See ya.
TJ, I'm
ya.
gonna make sure your possessions are seized. You're gonna
Thank
get them
you.
in a little baggie here. You're gonna give them to the LT. She's gonna make sure they're sent up when you get them back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
All right,
There
thank
go.
you.
Amazing. Anytime.
Perfect.
Bye, Viv.
See ya.
Well, you say bye, but she's right there.
Yeah, I mean it's that awkward moment when instead of
Yeah, you're
walking
like,
away,
I'll
I'm
just go
just
this
sat
way,
here, you know?
You go
when-
that way,
yeah.
and we're
You're gonna
Yep,
spend the
talk
next
to you
10
later.
minutes staring in my direction, TJ, so.
Yeah. Ooh, that's some spiciness I hear there.
Yes.
All right.
What do they call
His
it?
name is Ethel? Oh, is it? Yeah, we did it a couple times,
Yeah, I
Diesel.
just
We
sit
had
here
a
and
lot
talk
of
to
fun with it.
myself.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say something
What
to
do they
me?
Yeah, what do they call it nowadays when people like, Riz? Yeah, Riz, that's it.
What, are you talking about your Riz?
Like, proper Riz.
Diesel,
I
thank
got
you so
proper
much for
Riz.
gifting a tier 1 sub to Shady. I appreciate you.
That's what I heard.
You've got proper Riz. Is that how
Yeah,
they put it?
proper.
Who said that? Your nan?
No.
Ah.
That's weird. Why does she know?
Oh, I don't know.
Ask, I can't remember her name. Ruby?
Ruby York?
Yeah, Oscar.
Okay, give me a sec.
She knows me. She said, "Oh, where are you from? You got a lovely voice." And then I rizzed her up.
Okay, all right, give me 1 sec.
Nakota, I forget. I've only done it once. What's the charge for robbery of HVAC? It's not robbery. That's the one.
Let me call you back. Let me
Okay,
call you
all
back.
right,
Viv.
all right, no worries.
All right.
She's calling me back. She's calling me back.
Okay.
You working alone today, TJ? Or you got a partner in crime?
I'm working on my own at the moment. I was with my nan earlier.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I thought she was dead.
Oh my god. Wow, that must have been a great afternoon then, no? You know, if you thought
Yeah.
your nan was dead and then all of a sudden she's here.
Yeah, to be honest, she's old, isn't she? So I thought she
Mm.
might have fallen on the floor anyway. To be honest.
Oh Jesus.
And rotted away, and then I could have taken
You
her
don't,
arm.
you're not just oh, you're just gonna take her arm after she's rotten away?
Yeah. But she said I couldn't. I'm not allowed it. So now I'm not allowed.
Okay, well then guess you gotta find another arm.
Oh, I'm sure I will. This guy's arm right here looks really nice.
Well, you can't just take
I don't
someone's
know.
arm though.
What is going on? TJ, enough arm talk. You ready for your charges?
Yeah, I need to wait though. We need to wait for Ruby to call Viv back because I got Riz, bro.
I'll expedite that process.
Alan just wants to get back out there. Alan's had enough of TJ shit. She in and active somewhere?
She didn't answer you, did she?
No, she didn't. She must be dead or otherwise engaged.
She
Mhm.
doesn't like you, bro.
Yeah, well, at least I have my arms and eyes. What do you think about that?
Yeah, but you got glasses on, so you can't even see that
Well,
well.
I think she's on a call actually. Look at him answer call and she doesn't answer. I know. Oh god. Mm. 10-6? 10-6. Where the fuck is he? 10-6. Is he at court? Is he in ICU? You okay?
How old are you, sir?
36.
Trigger, you okay?
Yeah.
You look about 80,
You're at a
bro.
hospital. What's up?
Yeah, Moss just
You're
had
the
heart
same age as my
surgery.
dad.
Oh shit, she had a surgery. She okay?
Yeah. No, she's good. She's good.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, as long as
Yeah.
everything's okay. All right.
Yeah. All good. All good.
Okay,
Thank you.
all right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna read you your charges just so you're aware. All right,
Yeah,
ready?
okay.
1 time's trespassing, 1 time's possession of stolen goods, 1 time's reckless evading. How do you feel?
Go away.
Outstanding. All right, fine. Gonna be $3,250. Understood?
Yeah.
There you go. Time 45 months. Now, Viv, are we gonna sit here and wait for him, and I'll just discount his time? Up to you. What are you thinking?
That's
No, give me
fine.
the time still.
Oh, you still want full time?
You. This is really bizarre. You want the Riz confirmation and the full time. That's not
Yeah.
very bizarre.
Yeah. I'm a bit. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
Ruby's. Hang on.
Oh, by the way, did you
Mhm.
say that I haven't got a license, bro?
Oh my god, TJ, you're helping him out with charges.
Oh shit.
That's honestly, I do appreciate that, TJ, because that's the first time I would have charged somebody without a license.
All right. Well.
Unfortunately, it's too late because I've already charged you.
Can you
But-
share that report? 5235.
Your 5235.
The office administrator.
Call you
Did I interrupt you there?
Yeah.
I apologize. I thought you were talking
No,
about
you're
stuff
fine.
there.
No, you're fine, Captain.
The which one? The one that's available
Office
for high
administrator?
command, or just the? Okay, hang on. The one that I've sent
It's
to
for
Peach.
Frodo.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for Frodo to view it. 5235.
5235.
EMS from PD. Hello, can you hear me?
All right, well, Theo.
Hey, what's the 20 of this? You get shot?
Oh my god, radio station
Viv.
is broken.
It's all
I was
shared.
trying to say, I guess it wasn't coming over radio.
Oh dear. Viv, I should send him off and go help, right?
Yeah,
trying to figure
TJ.
out, they were on San Andreas.
TJ,
We
next.
can talk. We can talk about this another time, but I believe you.
I don't know which
believe
one it
you.
was though, because there were 2 of them
Yeah, I
there.
got
On the
Riz.
scene.
All right, much love, TJ. 40 months. all
Adieu,
right?
bye. See you out there, old man.
Bye bye. Thank you, Viv.
All right, no worries, no worries. Good shit. 027.
Okay. So
Mhm.
I wanted you to speak to Frodo as well, because I know this is something you're kind of heading up. But
Okay. Oh, you just okay.
just a seat
Sorry.
there. Yeah, well.
Okay.
I spoke to Frodo and Peach in there while you're processing the
Mhm.
suspect. And I said, this needs to be under the same purview as
Right.
dispatch and administrator, because they're playing a similar role.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a more advanced role, and they said they don't think a lot of people would want to do it. And I said that's fine. It's room for advancement. People who want to be more involved. There's some people that come here and are satisfied with 2 hours working. And then
Right.
other people want to put 8 hours in.
Mhm.
And some people want to make this their career.
Mhm.
They want to work here, and that's fine. We need an avenue for that,
Right.
and that is this avenue.
Mhm.
I said, in terms of training, if there's a lawyer or someone who is legally inclined, who started questioning cadets about, case laws or 10 codes that they knew, who are we to say no, right? There's cadets that
Mhm.
sit here for hours on end.
Yep.
At times, sometimes there's no FTOs or anybody who wants to take them out. People want their own time. That's fine as well. And why should we prevent anyone from helping our cadets out, right? As long as it's, again, basic as written things such as 10 codes, such as case laws. We don't want procedural things and escalation of force.
Mhm.
So after I explained that a bit, in terms of training. I said it doesn't have to be like a responsibility of that person to do the training. It could just be, something that anyone does.
Well, yeah, no, it's
Kinda
not.
cleared that
Yeah,
up for
it's
them.
not supposed to be. Yeah. It's not supposed to be a hard responsibility for them. It's just something in passing that they can do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of VR, I would need some training. I said, but if say a detective or officer came up and said, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you mind tagging up these, and they give them the proper information to do it, sure, why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let them do it. Assisting with moving evidence, again, wasn't a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Intake duties, I understand that in 12 hours this station is much quieter than it is now, right? Or 8 hours.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I don't think we shouldn't have a role though because of that. I think
No, I agree. I agree.
I love what you're doing down here. I do. And maybe even, you have one or two people who work for you even down here if you
Mhm.
want to run it yourself.
Oh my
If you want
god.
to head the whole thing up and put everything
Uh-oh.
together, put together guidelines, and go through a hiring process, and then you want it to be like the supervisor for them, I'm good for that as well.
Okay.
However you want to do that, but I love this down here, and I want
Yeah.
more of it.
Okay.
So I think that would be a good individual role.
Mm-hmm.
HR duties, yeah, I agree with Peach there. There's not a whole lot of them.
Yeah.
They,
Okay. That's fine.
managing the building, in terms of warning officers of unlocked doors, littering. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
For your request, that's a big one. I think that'd help a lot of people, and I
Yeah.
think that should even go to dispatch and receptionists. Well, not receptionists because they're not sworn. But why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, dispatch can be trained up on it. They might not always be available though. That's the issue, because quite often we've got, I don't know, 3 channels in use, and there's only one dispatcher, and they're trying to listen into all 3 channels. If they're available, if they've got some downtime, absolutely.
I think more so having more sources of being able to fill those roles is
Yeah.
important,
Yeah.
because that's what we
100%.
lack on.
Yeah, instead
Gotten
of it just
complaints
being
before where
limited
lawyers
to
come
one.
down for
Yeah.
30 minutes a day for the last week and haven't been able to even talk
Yeah,
to someone, let
I
alone
agree.
make the request.
Yeah.
And I understand we're busy.
Mhm.
We are very busy here at the LSPD. Law enforcement's busy, but
Intake chief under
we got to try to
sheriff.
accommodate a little bit too.
Yep.
Responsibilities for receptionist role, yeah. So I mean, knocking. Let's just say we knock 3 or 4 of those out. I don't know. Do we push them? So Frodo brought up the idea of a desk sergeant.
Ooh.
Do you know what a desk sergeant is? Do you understand like what their roles are normally?
They might differ, to be honest.
Okay.
So how would you envisage it for here?
It's
No, 10
Frodo
o'clock
brought
won't
it up,
happen
and I said
now.
no, not
It's a
exactly.
possibility it doesn't happen, right?
But now that I think about it, desk sergeant is essentially a supervising administrative role, which is similar to what this is, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe desk sergeant is the right route. Maybe Frodo was right.
Desk sergeant, staff sergeant sort of thing.
Yeah, it's
Stream's been good,
What
thanks,
if
Little
each
Miss.
shift had a
Little
desk
Miss, you went to the fight tonight, right?
who oversaw essentially a rank between Frodo and Peach. And they were essentially like a command member within, not a command member, but a supervisor within the branch. I need to create a proper flow chart so I can visualize all this.
Okay. Yeah, so this would be custody sergeant. This would be custody sergeant. But like, so you know the intake duty desk. So police departments from where I'm from, they're quite often called like a custody sergeant. So if it did turn it into its own role, to have like a title, maybe that could be a thing.
That would be someone who supervises the whole thing, though. No.
Yeah. So like if there was someone running that, regardless of whether it's me or somebody else, right? They could be like the custody sergeant, and then they'd have, I guess, custody officers doing intake duty. Intake officers? I don't know. Sleeping on your friend's sofa? Hell yeah. Was it good? Was it good, little
I need to
miss?
figure
Yeah,
out where that
stream's
would
been
fall
okay.
under. How that would. I think there's 3 branches, right? There should be the patrol,
Yep.
special operations, and then administrative.
Mm-hmm.
Special operations are going to be your certifications, your
Yep.
units, your pursuit, your PRT, your detectives. That's going to go under that.
Mm-hmm.
Patrol is patrol. All going to be
Yep.
under captains for a shift. And then you're going to have your administrative, and your administrative I foresee being how do we word that? We'd have to figure out titles. Let's see.
Where does PD Toe fall under all of this?
PD Toe. It wouldn't be special operations. I don't know if it'd be administrative or it would be patrol. Might be a branch of patrol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it might be like a support branch of patrol, maybe.
Maybe we have a whole new branch of support. But what
Yeah.
would be under that?
Well,
I'd have to figure out. I want to visualize this and create one and post it so that everyone understands the flow.
Yeah. I think that would be very helpful. So yeah, I'm just waiting. So the feedback you've given me for obviously the things that are written in currently for the office administrator, in the high command version of it, because I haven't shared the high command version with Frodo or Peach because it's still
Okay.
being edited, right? I don't really want to do that because it's a command report. So what they've got is just basically the stuff that I entered. It hasn't got any of the comments from high command that have started. Would you be able to put your feedback with those comments that are below
Hang on.
so that they're all
High command
together?
report?
No, sorry,
Where's-
I meant
where's
a
this-
command report, but I've
Okay, all
addressed
right.
it to high command, if that makes sense.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll put my notes in there.
Yeah, if you can pop that in there, that'd be great. And then what I'll do is I'll give it a few days for everyone to get their stuff in, and then I'll go through and try and I'll pull out the things that people aren't so keen on. Sort of try and just neaten it up a little bit so it doesn't look as much. And then obviously there are some things that, are kind of like a verbal agreement with stuff that we talked about, like what was it you said didn't really need to be in there? Oh yeah, like the HR stuff,
cadet
like
training?
yeah, the cadet
HR.
training, stuff like that. We could take that out, but it's something that, we'd
They're
give
anyone's welcome to.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And also, if office administrator, if they're gonna have access to reports, yeah, she will technically, Martha would technically have access to the master document that's in there. So she could even, like, if she, if she wanted to, she could technically read over and inform herself, right? Brush up on knowledge.
I mean, we can provide that to her. It's not.
Yeah, and she's got like
You don't have to do it
access
on
to
her own. We can say
legislation.
here,
Yeah.
this is. We just preface it. You're not an FTO.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to make sure you're not training how to, breach a building or.
Oh yeah, no, she wants no part in
use
that.
of force, things like that. But yeah. Yeah, just it's new, so we have to make sure we say some of the
absolutely
outline things. And frankly, she'll probably be helping out with training the next generation of
Yeah.
office administrators. Or
Yep.
But we probably want to hold off on hiring anyone else for this until we iron it out. So
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Oh. All right, I think I have done my shift for today.
All right.
It's been a long one.
How long you been on duty for?
Probably just under 12 hours, probably around 11 hours ish.
That is a hell of a shift.
I have been doing quite long shifts recently. I've been enjoying some stuff. I've been like, there's been a lot going on, you know. So
Good. Glad
yeah.
to hear.
Mhm. Mhm. All
Always
right.
good to hear. You take care.
All right. You too, Chief.
I'm gonna move into this office over here.
All right. I'll see you around.
Bye now.
I am pooped. Flashcard training, exactly. Oh God, exactly. That's what my thoughts are, you know? When I saw McNulty going into Turner, then I was like, please don't say anything. Please don't fucking say anything. Oh. One drink. Oh God, that's Wes, right? Shit. Still around? Yeah, let's go talk to him. That's how liquids works? What? No. Never mind. Is he on fucking... Is he on duty? Oh, he's off duty. Okay. All right. He's off duty. That's okay. I am so fucking... I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run. Archon's new cop is on duty. What? Will they be CSO or LSPD? Forte's around. Holy shit. Armor Taylor? Where do I recognize that name from? Where do I recognize that name from? Oh, we need to take the fucking sunglasses off. Hello, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You waiting for somebody?
I want to put in an application for LSPD. I was just waiting to see if anyone showed up.
Oh, okay. Have you 311'd?
I did, yeah.
You have. Okay. I know they're dealing with a like an emergency at the moment. So
alright.
yeah, just give it a little bit, and then someone should be along to help you from P&T shift 2. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
mind waiting.
Sorry, what?
I said I don't mind waiting.
Okay. All right. You have a good one, sir. Okay.
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Duncan's tweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Oh god. Hello?
It's Ruby. You busy
Hey.
now too?
I'm just going home.
Oh, I'm so
it was,
sorry.
No, it's
Did-
okay. It was okay. The reason why I was calling is because TJ, Theo Jackson, said that apparently he's got good riz and that I needed to check with you because apparently you know all about that.
I said I was a mermaid and he believed it, and then he said I looked beautiful.
Wow. Wow. He okay, well then I guess he's got some riz, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind, but he's got
No,
some.
some. Well, he was telling me today that I asked him if he'd got any allergies when we were bringing him in, and he said he's allergic to blood, and that he's actually like real human blood is his blood is actual black goo.
He's
And
got
that
black goo.
Yeah, he's a zebra. He's a zebra, is what he said. So
Wonderful.
yeah, that's why I was
Great.
calling to double check with you whether you knew about his riz.
That's the first time meeting him.
Oh, no, TJ's an interesting one.
He is. He's from Brighton.
Oh, really? Okay, all right. Lovely. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. I'll speak to you soon, Ruby. You have a good shift, okay?
Okay. All right.
you
Good
take
night.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my god. What can we put on? What would be really good to finish the day on? This one. Back to the lawn. Good night, guys. Oh wait, we haven't put our... Shit! I fucked up. -1. Fuck! Shit! Today has been a day, huh? Like, it feels like a long day, but at the same time, it feels like it's flown by. Like, it's really flown by. Haven't seen the ALPR in a few days by now? Exactly. Exactly. No, that's the beauty of running. You don't see the ALPR. Beeper run. You worked your whole 8-hour shift in stream? Oh, hell yeah. I thought for sure we were getting run over then. I risked it. What is that tweet? Did you see that tweet? We'll have a look when we get back. Did you see that fucking tweet? I've lost my appetite a little bit. The heat does that sometimes. True. I'll make a little salad. I'll make a little one. Just a little one. Oh, guys, just a reminder. Tomorrow is my day off. Saturdays are my day off. We're watching episodes 3 and 4, I think, of Band of Brothers tomorrow too. With the Cinnaberries. So that'll be tomorrow about 7 p.m. GMT. No, BST. 7 p.m. BST, which is holy fucking cars. Jesus Christ. What else? Oh look at all the flowers. Lawn. Oh, look at all the flowers. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, it's exclamation point socials, Vans. Exclamation point socials. That looks so funny. That looks so funny. Erin is on her way. Opal is on her way. People are on their way. Wait. Hello. Hello.
Don't worry about the frail one.
What's happening?
Did you put this on here too? lawn.
No, oh no, so that was my neighbors earlier because we had an argument the other. Hang on a second. We had an argument the other day about whether this is a front garden, right? Is this a front garden, Erin?
Yes.
Right. No, apparently it's a lawn. And they drove across it and did donuts and ripped it all up. They tore it all up. And then I was like, oh my God, my garden, my front garden. And then they were like, no, it's a lawn. And I was like, no, but it's my front garden. They were like, no, it's just grass and like it's just a lawn and a bush. And I was like, okay, but I would, you know, I haven't planted my flowers yet. You know, it's the end of
Front
it's the end-
garden, back garden.
Exactly. And I come back and you know, she'd put this together. She took me photos of it. So this is all separate. That I don't know about. I do not know about. Have you seen this? Look at this. Look at that. I haven't
Who's
touched it.
Patricia?
I don't know. But it's Patricia 2. Patricia 2, whatever it is. I don't know. I haven't touched it. I saw it and then I just stood watching over it, I guess.
You shot anyone recently?
No. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know. This is the first time I've had a gun here. I have rats left for me. I have people come and do my garden. You know, I've had people come and do my windows and stuff. This is the first time I've ever had a gun left at my door.
My backup units.
Nice. Hi.
Look, they want Viv to take care of Patricia.
Well, it's
Who the
Patricia
hell
2.
is
I don't know
Patricia?
what happened with Patricia 1, but this is Patricia 2, I guess.
This is broken.
Great.
Okay, so you failed to take care of Patricia too. What the hell, man?
I didn't know Patricia 2 existed. I didn't even know about Patricia 1. I come home, you know, after a great day at work and the fucking class 2 on my doorstep. Bloody shotgun. Jesus. Just out here trying to relax.
Are you sure about that? Did you
Yeah.
put that here?
I did not put that there. I did not.
Are you going out, dishing out vigilante justice?
Absolutely not. However, actually, potential lead, Dylan Sawyer had his call sign as Vigilante earlier, so it might be him.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, no, I did
Hmm.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw
Could
that.
be him. Could be him.
When was you last at your house?
Just before the meeting. I ran from here to the meeting.
When was this? When was this? What meeting?
The shift one. You know the shift one meeting? The shift one
No,
meeting. I
I'm
don't
not
think you
aware.
were there.
No,
I don't think you were
I'm
there.
not aware.
You're not aware? Okay,
No,
the
I was
shift one
actually
meeting.
no, I was attending the BCSO meeting.
Oh, okay. Shift one meeting was how many hours ago?
I
How
interviewed
many
for
hours ago?
undersheriff. I don't know. When was it? I don't know. Do you know? Or were you busy
I do
stealing
know.
vigilante
No.
justice?
Oh my god, no. I've been on duty all this time. This whole
Are you
actually there was
sure?
a part of the day where I did go
Shields just got
42.
kidnapped.
Okay, well, I've got you stayed.
Okay.
I've got
Did
to
you
go
go
save
42 to
Shields.
put the gun here?
No, I did not.
We'll run fingerprints, don't you worry.
Yeah, run the goddamn
Don't believe
fingerprints,
you.
okay? Oh my god,
believe
what are
you.
you accusing me of, Opal?
Putting the gun here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Opal, it sounds like you need to go and help Shields, okay?
Yeah, you're right. It
Okay.
does. It does. You're right. You're right. Sorry, Alti.
Why
Sorry.
are you on a bike? Why are you on a bicycle?
Because Night is driving my car, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. Stay safe, please. Goodbye. I'm gonna do a walk round. Nothing else, is there? Is there anything on my fucking rooftop? No, just all my stuff. That's fine. All right. All right. All of command for this. Today has been a day. It's been a good day. I've enjoyed it. Interview was short and sweet. Just as I expected it would be. Pretty precise and to the point, I guess. Pool's not filled in with concrete? Exactly. Forgot the bottles were up there. Yeah, the bottles are still up there. Actually, let's stand at the window. Stand at the window. Okay. Stand at the window. We'll have a cigarette. All right. God fucking damn it. There we go. All right. Who can I send you guys to? Let me see. Turner? Is Turner streaming? Is that Seismith? Oh my god. Is he streaming? Turner streaming? What a knobhead. He's texting? Oh. Oh. Yeah, at my house? I just hear a voice. Hang on. He's not at my house, is he? The tweets? What tweets? Wait, what tweets? What the fuck is this? What are you guys... Why are you ooping? Oh no, what happens? Okay. The one you was gonna look at? Oh! Wait. Hello?
Hey there, Viv.
Hi.
Got you before you got home, right?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm at home. I found a shotgun on my doorstep. Opal and Erin came and collected it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did you interview for undersheriff?
I did.
Okay. How'd it go?
I think it went okay. I was invited to interview by McNulty. You know, is a big compliment. You know, I appreciate that. It was
He
something
invited
that
you?
yeah, he invited me. Yeah. I would have thought about maybe I wouldn't have coined the term applying for it even if I didn't get the invite. I would have had a conversation with him about it. Like, I do like to work on myself and my professional development, you know. So, I just thought, you know, why not? I'll go along and I'll have the chat with him and see where everything stands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scatter, guys. Scatter.
Good. I'm glad. You want the position?
It is something that I'm contemplating. I'm going through some inner turmoil, I'm gonna be honest with you with it. Because I would like to progress myself professionally. But at the same time, my heart has always been in LSPD. And, yeah, I'm going through a little bit of turmoil right now with that. Inner conflict, you know?
Well, put it this way, terms are only 3 months long. The LSPD is always going to be here. You know, I don't know if the position will be open, right? We'd probably have to fill it. But I think if you're pursuing your personal, you know, a goal that you have set forth, you should pursue that. And I'll help you with that as well.
Okay. I appreciate that, Chief.
I'll put a good word in for you, and I hope you get it.
Thank you so much, Chief. That means a lot. That means a lot.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, I'll just get to it. You take care, okay?
You too, Chief. You too.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh my god, now what? Now what? Now what? I was hoping Chief would be like, we don't want to let you go. We don't want to lose you. No. Well, he's basically said LSPD's always going to be there, right? Terms are technically for 3 months. So after 3 months, We could be yeeted out and I could go back to LSPD, maybe. And I'll be like, well, okay, bye. Oh, Turner's such a good guy. Turner's a very good guy. That took me by surprise. I was not expecting that at all. Not expecting that. Holy shit. Working on reports? What the fuck? This is what I was going to show you. Hang on. This. Nino Chavez. Oh yeah. Jagger, we are going to kill Nino the mayor because yuck him. Nino, I'm waking up right now. Brian, oh my god, don't. Turner said if you want to jump, then jump. Maybe he knows what happened and thinks you deserve the chance to show people what you can do. Oh. You do need to chat to him properly. I think if we get offered, I think we have a further conversation with Turner. That took me back by surprise. Holy crap. Oh. That's crazy. Okay. He's like a dad giving the okay. Yeah. How do you find out though? I'm guessing McNulty or Maxwell. We did tell Maxwell. We did tell Maxwell. Friday Night's Office in 3.0 was the MRPD bathroom. Oh yeah! Holy shit. Turner's great even though no one can run. Turner is great. It's easy ideas you have and he wants you to do more than just be an LT. Possibly. That's pretty cool, man. Holy shit, why are we getting on the roof? Are we gonna have a cigarette? There we go. Oh my god. Where did my cigarette go? Oh, did I use it and then I cancelled it to come outside? Wait. Am I not getting anything out? Oh, okay. There's a little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. Viv as an undersheriff will have an office. You told your superior so you're covered? True. It's a win-win for Turner. I think so. I think so. I mean, he gets on very well with McNulty as well, I think. So I think it would work really well. But then again, guys, we've got to remember McNulty may not offer it to Viv, and that's okay. And that's okay. We're not promised anything. No one has promised Viv anything. If she gets offered it, I think we do have a further conversation with Turner. If she doesn't, then that's okay. You know? Viv, the LSPD double agent. Jesus Christ. Good news, 95% of the BCSO patrol the city still. Yeah. He was relieved that Peters didn't get sheriff. Yeah. Well, I think Turner and Peters work well together, right? Plot twist, she's triple agent for Marshals. We're actually the new director of Marshals, guys. Plot twist, we are the director. Okay. Oh god. All right, guys, who are we? Clipped, see you on Reddit. Okay. Let's find someone to send you guys over to, okay? Where are we? I don't want to abandon you all, guys. Let's see who's around. Is Lisa live? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Lisa, okay? I'm gonna send you guys to Lisa. We raided Custard the other day. I'm gonna send you guys to Lisa because fucking funny. Opal's been going through it, man. Opal has been going through it. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Lisa, all right? Let's go to... Where are we? No, that's not the one. I still don't know how to use Twitch after all this time, guys. So. Alright. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. Alright? You guys go send some love to Lisa. Alright? And I'll see you guys on Sunday. If you are part of Cinnaberries and watching Banner Brothers episodes 3 and 4 tomorrow, okay? I will ping in the Discord. Alright? You guys have a lovely night. Enjoy your Friday. See you on Sunday. Goodbye.